Oh, baby. All right, looks like we're live. We're doing just fine. We're a minute early. Suck it, chat. Can't say we're late. All right, let's see here. What we got? We need the... We do the face reveal. Do you guys think I look like this? We got the Sapporo, the Japanese beer that brought us the Pikachu in Japanese. That brought us the Latias in Japanese. Time to kick ass. It's noon here, so we're having a beer. We're gonna pretend it's a week ago. Little bit of issues getting some product, as I guess most people have probably experienced. A little bit of a boom going on. Jay, we're not drunk yet. We will be, probably, by the end of this. Probably hang out in the Discord after the probably 8-hour live stream. So, get ready for that. I actually have more packs than usual. We typically do the 5 cases, which is 1,080 packs. I think we have 1,102 packs that we can open today. There's a couple booster boxes too. I think if we don't pull the Pikachu, then I just like... We just delete it all. We just go home. Go big, go home. Go big and go home. Alright. We're going to do the Loosey Gooseys. These are from ETBs. These are from the like 3-pack blisters. All kinds of different stuff. One of them is a Pokemon Center. I don't know which ones are which. It doesn't matter. It's all the same pull rates. But we're going to absolutely knock it and clock it. Blasty, thank you for the 27 months.
Blasty became a member. Blasty celebrates 27 months of membership.
What a cutie. What, baby? Alright, let's make sure I get this nice and centered for the entire duration so that editing these shorts is not difficult. Code cards for all the ladies. Charmander says, have you seen snow in Canada yet? Yeah, there's quite a bit of snow here right now. It keeps saying it's going to rain, and then it snows instead, so I don't know what's going on, or if it's going to clear up, if it's going to... I still have some firewood to bring in. God, it's a good thing Billy's not here, because I would be getting chirped for days for that full art slacking. We're going to have the old pkmn.gg up as well. See if I can't bring that up on the screen since we're so state-of-the-art here. We're going to check off our $1.78 slacking EX. Everybody's favorite lazy dude. All right, let's get it. Yeah, snow is part of it. You know, have to expect it at this time of year. At this point, man, that is not necessarily the start that we wanted. But these are loose packs, so anything can happen. They're the same odds. They're just, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It's less mappable, less like mapped out, less consistent. High stakes. Same odds, high stakes. Ultra says, this set is great. I hope you enjoy it as much as I did. I am sure that I will. Now, it is going to be an absolute nightmare to get rid of the duplicates from this set because we got the old Canada Post on strike, which is not cool. So we have to figure that out. Maybe have to send everything down to the States in order to. I'm gonna leave the EXs in the bulk for now. I'll go through it later. I don't think we're at risk of not getting them all. Hopefully we hit a Pikachu. Pulled it in Japanese. Pulled 2 of the Latias EX in Japanese. I do like the Licia. The Jasmine, I think, is underrated with the sandwich. So it'd be cool to pull those as well. I mean, I want the whole set. So if we can pull the whole set. I don't think we will. I think it's going to be a tall ask to pull the entire set. Ultra says, aren't you pulling 2 Pikachus? Yeah, but I'm just going to start with 1. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make too many promises. Just in case I get 3 or something. 3 Pikachu. Xianpao? I think that's the, it's a pre-release promo, isn't it? I got those today, the staff pre-release promos. Pretty cool. There was a nice little eBay coupon. $20 off or whatever. What in the world is this? We got something in here. What's got red on the side? A Hydreigon. That's pretty cool. Tap says Pikachu holds 250 to 300. I have a hard time believing that people are going to let it go down below the Greninja at this point. Normally, I would say, like, it should go down to, like, maybe a low of $100, but I don't know. I think it's got too much hype behind it. Although, I mean, the Rainbow Chew definitely had hype. People just kind of gradually forgot about it. I haven't looked at the price to see if it went up or down or anything. Based on the new Pikachu chase. The Moonbreon's doing stupid duper things. Which I assume is because Moonbreon 2 is coming out. So you would think that with Pikachu 2, that would have something. We got the Tapu Lele. It is nice to be opening a standard set. Oh my god, Prismatic Evolutions is going to be... That is going to be stupid on release. Oh, we got all kinds of little Fiberinos going on here. I don't know if that's from the packs. It might be from the packaging that they were in. Or maybe from inside the packs. A little bit of cardboard dust. Are the loose packs going to do it for us? Should we save the last loose packs? So I basically have them laid out like 2 booster boxes. And then we got some extra loose packs that are just kind of loosing and goosing. So I didn't even know that he was in the set. Flamigo. Everybody's favorite Flamingo Pokemon. I guess people are just over the rainbows altogether. Back in my day, rainbows were snazzy. Got the Terrapagos. Better get into the booster boxes and keep those to the side. Yeah, I think we have the 22 packs. The extra 22 packs. We have 2 makeshift booster boxes. And then we'll save the loose packs to the end, because those will be like a wild card if we need something. Ooh, we got a Drasna. She got a little dentaroni on the top. What's she doing there? Oh no, maybe it's just cut weird. Right, Drasna, get checked off. Drasna check. Alright, get that out of here. Author says smash or pass Drasna. I mean, she's got a lot of interesting things on her jewelry that you might take into consideration before answering that. Kiki says just straight smash. No justification. He's just going for it. Palkia. Build a home with. This is L1. True. Probably has all kinds of cool dragon Pokemon that you can borrow. Sizzlipede Zarude. We'll go a little bit slower at the beginning here, but I think we'll be in the Discord. Ultra, thanks for posting the Discord. I think we'll be in the Discord afterwards, probably sorting some stuff out. I don't know if there's anything interesting that's going to be aired on TV or on Netflix, but maybe we can group watch something along those lines. Charcadet. Mesprit. Man, I hate it drives me nuts. It drives me absolutely nuts when they have no idea. Maybe we can watch a Disney movie or something. Not Disney. Take that back. Cryogonal. Ooh, we got that Shiinotic. Very cool. He's just a glowing little mushroom boy. And a Skeledirge. Boop, bop, beep, bop, bop. Palkia. First time we saw him, but probably not the last. Alright, we're 18 packs deep. When is AI going to be able to count how many packs I've opened? It's a real question. Rotom, Volcarona, Terrapagos. I feel like I've seen so many Terrapagos recently with previous sets, with this set, with the expansion, with the promos that are on the front of all the other promos from all the different locations that you can get right now. For buying Pokemon products, we got something that is textured. It's a Palisand, everybody's favorite sandcastle Pokemon. Should have a turtle scanner. Ooh. Is it the same one as the promo? Is he doing the same thing as the promo? Can't remember what the attacks were on it. Ninetales and a Gastrodon. I like Gastrodon. They're pretty neat. Turbo says, I'm so behind on waifu cards. The last one I got was Fursude girl? Furoside. I think it's Furoside. I feel like people just like stopped caring about the trainer cards. For the most part. I feel like the start of Scarlet and Violet was all about the waifus. I can't wait till we get like characters Pokemon, and then it's like Pokemon trainer right there hanging out. We got the first of probably many specs of the Ace variety. We got a water energy that's getting away on me. A little greasy, a little slippery there. It's weird how much people like hated on Scarlet Violet, and now it's just everyone's back. No one cares. Pikachu has a crown. No one gives a shit. Who cares? He's a Pikachu. Get him in here. Jay says, how many packs do you have, Rattle? I have 1,102. Just because I got some of it is loose packs, so that we're getting through those right now. At least some of them. We're going back to our roots here with the loose packs. Used to do a lot of loose packing. King Nut says, anyone else think the set is just going to pull a Vivid Voltage? I mean, maybe. It is Pikachu Chase. I think the set is better than Vivid Voltage, based on what it's inside it, but for the time, Pikachu, Rainbow Dog. Speaking of Pikachus, there's one. The Pika Boy. Hopefully he's still worth a couple Bonaronis. I mean, Scarlet and Violet just in general has been better than Sword and Shield. If you want to compare 1-to-1 at the start of each. Eternatus. Speaking of Sword and Shield. The Skeleton Dragon. Ultra says the Pika's over 20. Nice. We got the Rufflet. We got the Dragon Elixir. And a Flygon. It is a shame the Flygon did not get an SIR. Love me a good Flygon. Chase-a-Chew. Chase-a-Chew. We're gonna get the Chase-a-Chew. Don't you guys worry. Don't you worry. We got lots of packs. The odds are in our favor, right? Just barely. Billy, I'm not going to say hi to you. I didn't even see you typing in there. You say no Pikachu yet? I haven't even gone through 36 packs. Give me a break. Give me a break, Billy. Drayton, Terrapagos. We got the slacking out of the way. And the Drasna. Ultra says it's 12 CAD. Ultra, are you just making up prices in the chat? Yeah, we still got 1,000 packs. We're good. We're good. We're not panicking yet. We panic when we get in the last few boxes. That's when we panic. What we got here? We got a pink. A miracle headset. Oh my goodness. I want to wear one of those. Anyone remember the on-toilet card rip shorts? There's a lot of people that like were thrown off by that. I imagine you're scrolling through your feed and you don't know what's going on. Like, what the hell? This guy's just sitting on the toilet. Gouging fire. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mike the Own Star. Thank you for the luck. I told Ultra already that I don't need it. We're gonna do it. Luck or no luck, we're getting the Pikachu. And I even lightly promised a second one. King Nut, how's it going? Glad that you're learning something. I know there's a lot of, it's a weird time because we have a lot of new people that don't know exactly what's going on, and there's nothing wrong with that. You learn as time goes on. Was not expecting a boom. I don't think anyone was. I'm sure there's a couple people out there that are like, "Oh, I knew it was coming. It was bound to happen." But if they tell you that, they are absolutely full of crap. I mean, it was bound to pick up a little bit with the later sets and the popular sets, but I mean, even 151, like thinking that 151 a year after release is like everyone's fighting over it that's just silly. All right, we're one booster box in. We got 2 full arts in that one. How many ace packs we get? Let's get rid of some bulk out of the way. We'll definitely be in the Discord tonight going through bulk. Alright, let's get some packs over here. I mostly optimized my my setup here. We got the mini fridge with cold beverages. I have some just grabbed like a fistful of granola bars. Some chewy Quakers, if you will. Billy, thank you very much for the membership. $30 months. And you're blinking twice for help. 38-year-old toddler. Hey! It was the best thing that I could think of. I could have like pre-popped some popcorn. I feel like the granola bar is probably also optimal if I don't want to wash my hands because I can just, you know, eat it within the wrapper. I got some yogurt up there, the little yogurt cups. I just like tear off the corner and squeeze it into my mouth. What do we got? Kiki. That's still broken. Thank you for the gifted. As he gifts, there's a Flygon. I know he's a Flygon fan. Billy Dome. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but... Got them. Welcome to the membership. You'll get a cool red name in Discord. That's pretty much it. But much appreciated for the support. Everyone that's tuning in, more than enough. Anyone that's using the link tree that's on the pin there before you purchase stuff, best way to support the channel is definitely through clicking that stuff, using the codes before you shop for the things you're gonna buy anyway. Ooh, baby. Loose packs. I'm a loose pack boy. Alright, this is warm up. That's warm up.
Pokeballer Mike became a member. Pokeballer Mike celebrates 35 months of membership. Pikachu incoming. GL with the packs today. Fire.
Thank you, Pokeballer Mike. 35 months. A long time. I think you might have been my first member. I think I say that every time. The OG. Longer than Billy. Yeah, he was real early. Oh my, alright. We're turning it up now. We're warmed up. We got the Lycia's Appeal, full art. We take that. Blasty says took Billy 5 months to figure out how to sub. True. Alright, let's get some cards checked off here. What we got? We got the Lycia's Appeal. We're getting too much too fast. We got the Hydreigon EX. I know PokeKid was looking for one of those. He's probably pooping his pants right now and hoping that I pull another one. Conrad says, is this for your collection or are you selling these? So, I keep one of each card. I sell everything else. Typically how it works. I do binder sets, so...
G3 Games super chatted $2.57. Hi Rattle, appreciate what you do for the community.
Thank you very much, G3. I was joking about the YouTube switched over the comments tab in your like YouTube dashboard to community. Just to spite me. More lol. But yeah, for the duplicates, usually if there's anyone that's hanging around the Discord and they want them for kind of like without the fees or whatever, I can do some of that stuff. It's going to be a little bit difficult for this set because Canada Post is on strike. So shipping the inexpensive stuff, or at least not the $7 jillion Pikachus, is going to be a little difficult going through other channels. Oh! Alright, these packs are loaded. We got the Arcalodon. Full art. Very cool. PS5 full art. We take them. Like the PlayStation 6, maybe. The new borders on these always throw me off. You get a little weird shine on them. Just the right way. You think you got a hit, you don't have a hit. Ignat says you'll probably master the set twice minus SIRs. Yeah, probably. The gold cards are usually pretty tricky too. Those are, even though they're typically not very expensive, they're actually harder or less frequent than an SIR, even though there's less of them, so pulling a specific one is usually not that much worse. But I think it's been like three SIRs per case in English, and then one or two hyper, somewhere between 1 and 2 hypers, or gold cards rather. Ooh, Tatsugiri, one of my favorite new Pokemon. Not quite a household tier, but he's pretty good. Billy, what are you saying? Rattle pulls the Pika, lunch is on me. Do I gotta sell it to have lunch? Granola bars for all. I'll mail you guys each a granola bar. Not actually, that'd be terrible. I mean, maybe I could just like, or it'd probably be cheaper to order them on Amazon to everyone individually. Granola bars on me. Water down the donair sauce. They'll get lost in the mail. True. Some Canada Post worker will be hungry and they'll snack on it. These are Quaker Chewy something or other. It was like a variety pack. And I should have dug deeper into the box because they weren't randomized. Pikachu! So I got 4 of the same kind. Caramel and chocolate flavor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. When they have to add flavor onto the end of it. Granola for the viewers. Billy, granola bars. We already went over this. I don't know if you were here for it, but granola bars are the optimal snack when you're trying to open 1,000 Pokemon card packs, because I don't have to wash my hands afterwards. Like if I had like some greasy popcorn, anything like that, I gotta go wash my hands afterwards. I gotta have wet naps or something. It's like the McDonald's openings. Oh no, these are good granola bars. They're not the bad ones from last time. Those bad ones last time, I will never eat another one in my life. I promise. Look at that little Eevee just hanging out by the mountains. I don't know if it's because I was opening Japanese, but there feels like there's a lot of cards in these packs. And additional game cards. Bryce says Surging Sparks is a lie. It has the least amount of electric Pokemon in its own. I mean, true. I mean, that looks kind of electric, right? I don't know what they would add as instead of like the Surging or the Sparks part. I guess we got quite a few dragons. Could have been like Surging Dragons or Dragon Sparks. Dragonian Sparks. King Ned says, I'll take a crisp high five. Ooh, we got the Sand Castle alert. Alright, we gotta go do some set maintenance here. Sand Castle. Oh, look at that high dragon too. Look at that boy. I didn't pull that in Japanese. It's cool to see it in English. Alright, what we got here? We got the Sandcastle right there. And we got the Arcalodon with a yellow background. He matches that Blastoise. The Pistoise, if you will. Alright. That's only 18 packs through that second booster box. So we still got more juice to come. Inhuman says, did they start striking it? Yeah, they went on actual strike, apparently. Canada Post told them that, like, they were gonna revoke some stuff. And then they got angry and something here, too. Flygon Fuller? We're pulling everything from this pretend booster box. Nice. Alright, Flygon's right there. Easy peasy. Check him off. Let him squeezy. Yeah, I think they were saying that they were gonna like put their payback down to where it was before the like union stuff, and take away like some of the benefits or whatever. So we'll see how that plays out. For the time being, no Canada Post shipping. It is a nice Flygon. I do like him. Be nicer if it was given some kind of SIR treatment, but maybe someday. I do really like the Flygon level X. I can't really complain. Anything with red eyes in a level X is just banging. Gengar comes to mind. Meddling Memo. Ooh, Sylveon. What are you doing in here, Sylveon? This isn't your set. Billy the Scab. Yeah, Billy, go do their job for them. It's just it's a weird situation because Canada Post already loses a ton of money. So like them asking for more when they're paid more than pretty much anything else that compares. It's a weird situation. Leave it at that. Togepi. The Dialga, the Xianpao, and a Yellow Energy. Lemons for Blasty. Alright, show us the goods. Brockalower, Iron Crown. I feel like there's a lot of hollows in this set. What in the world? I got like yellow stains on my code card. Who's peeing on the code cards? Get them out of there. Is a Pikachu thing? It's a sign that Pikachu is coming to town? Nope. Not in this pack. Oh, we got more yellow stains on this one too. Pika juice. When you squeeze a Pikachu too hard. What we got here? Yuxi. Amulet of Hope. Alright, we take that. We don't have that one yet, I don't think. You own 6 ace specs for the set. Easy peasy. Real, this is mostly booster box cases, but right now we're going through some loose packs. So we got a little bit of a mixture. It was a little bit harder to get my hands on full cases. So we did a little improvisation. But it'll all work out in the end. I got a nice... I remembered to change the garbage bag for all the pack wrappers. Rest in peace, environment. Oh yeah. No, this is personal opening. I collect one of each card and then I sell out the duplicates, typically, at least the expensive ones, in order to make it more cost effective. Giant thank you to Troll and Toad, as always. At code Rattle5. I guess more thanks to you guys for using Rattle5 on Troll and Toad when you're shopping on there. Ooh, we got the Cyrano with his little crustache. Ooh, baby. Tipping his fedora. Tipping his crustache. What a guy. Alright, let's get the sheet up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Right there. The Clement is like the greatest full art of all time, I think. Full art trainer of all time. Not including the SIRs. Chill, guys. Remy Taro, how's it going? See you over there in the Twitch. Only the details. How's it going?
Just a PSA. If you win a giveaway from Rattle, make sure you DM Ultra. His name is Ultra.
True. If you want a chance at a free granola bar, join the Discord and DM Ultrapreneur.
Get back to work.
Landorus, everybody's favorite land Pokemon. DM him your credit card information and then immediately report him for fraud. Oh yeah, there's no giveaways here. Sorry, guys. Sorry, not sorry. The granola bar, they're pack fresh. They're box fresh. Case fresh. Case fresh. Toga Kiss, looking kissable. All right, that's the second booster box. I think that was pretty banging. That beat the first one for sure. 2 full arts in the first one, and the second one we got 4 or 5 full arts and an altar SIR. But that's loose packs for you. All right, do we want to do the loose packs or save them? Let me know in chat. First person to answer is what we're doing. Kiki says loose. All right, we're loosing. We got the 20. Oh, we had one left for them from that booster box. That booster box. Do this one last one here. I got a good sleep last night, so I shouldn't be dying by the end of this. It doesn't sound like a lot, but 8 hours-ish of opening Pokemon cards is it's something. All right, we got the additional loose 22. Let's bang them out. We wouldn't know when the booster box is off camera. I promise you guys, these ones are not from booster boxes. A lot of these are actually from around town because I went to get the Toys R Us promo and the GameStop promo. And then some of them are from Elite Trainer boxes. And 1 or 11 of them, I guess, are from a Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box. I wanted the promo out of it. Rabska. Maxim says, wife and I been incredibly lucky with the set. From 60 packs, 4 times the ETBs, and 4 bundles we pulled Pika SIR, Latias SIR, and Hydreigon. Whew, that's pretty sick. Yeah, that is very lucky. Never know. Like sometimes you hit a 3-pack blister, you get a big hit. Sometimes you get nothing. It's all part of the game. But I mean, a lot of the chase stuff is really hard to pull. So it has been for quite some time. Not like back in the day when you could open a booster box and you'd have the majority of the set. Open 1.5 and potentially have the whole set. Mamph Zach says, do you want to sell the Hydreigon? I do not. If I do have any duplicates though, I will be either trading or selling those off. But if I only pull one, she's going in the binder. Pokekid might fight you on the Hydreigon. I think he's hoping that I pull an extra Hydreigon and an extra Latias. The packs on camera. I'm not scamming myself, I promise. We got Larvesta, very cute, having a little nap. Code card. I swapped that code card out. Don't tell anyone. Keeping it for myself. Ooh, baby. If you guys have Amazon Prime, make sure you head on over to Twitch once a month. Say make sure. Please head over to Twitch once a month. And you can give me that Twitch sub for free. Much appreciated. Again, my favorite ways to support the channel are by doing free things. And that is definitely one of them. There we go. Stream Elements was a little slow on that. Taylor's Tins is asking for a lawsuit update. I will have one in the near future, but expect a settlement. Deduction kit. We got the ant full art. Yeah, we'll have to. We're planning something for that, but once the details are all put together, I will have an update for you guys. All right, let's see here. We got this bad boy. We got the ant, Blasty's favorite, with his sudden shearing ability. That's what we call it when Blasty gets a haircut. It's a sudden shearing. Yuxi. I wish the Lake Guardians had matching IRs or SIRs. That would be cool. Couple more weeks for the yearly chop, so you look good for Christmas time. Golden Go. Alright. Alright. And another Terrapagos. Put another turtle on the counter. Turtle count 79. If I'm approximating. Almost Christmas time already. I need to get a Christmas tree. Indeedy, Tauros, Cofagrigus. Alright, these loose packs here need to pick up some steam. At least we didn't save them to the end if they're dead. That would have been anticlimactic. Tandamouse, this little Stunfisk. Stunfisk is always just looking creepy. Look at that Palisand. We got some banger sets coming out. Everyone's excited for the Rocket. Everyone's excited for the Evolutions. But Rouse says hookups. Agree. Love me some hookups. I saw they had like there's like 30th anniversary a couple boards, like signed boards by Jeremy Klein. Those are mighty tempting. Son of a Merc says 32 SIR. Are there 32 SIR? There's not 32 SIRs. 32 like full arts? SIRs are better, you mean? Or IRs and maybe IRs. There should only be, I think there's only 24 or 22 IRs. We're talking about future sets. Oh, and prismatic. Oh my god. Is there really 32 SIRs? Like all the EVs are gonna have one. Oh, Beach claimed that prismatic would have 32. We got something here. Is that the Clement full art? Oh yeah, baby. That is a sick full art, guys. That. If they were all that cool. Billy, if you say one more thing about English Master Balls, and if they become a thing, I'm going to be so upset. There's no one in this world that is collecting sets that wants Master Balls for all the sets. Palkia, Darkness Energy, and a code card. You have the Japanese Lemon. I mean, I might even like the full art better than the SIR. The SIR is nice too, but that full art Clement is just pretty sick. Little Tandamouse hug for good luck. Spheal, Excadrill, and a Durant. Gonna have to send Blasty some Durants for Christmas. Specialty set, yeah. Hopefully it isn't a repeat of the Moonbryon. I feel like we need to commit to pulling one, but I'm a little bit concerned about how many packs it might take this time. Ingidra saying we lotto winners, any Pikachus? No Pikachus yet, just a Hydreigon. We're going through some loose packs here before I get into the booster box cases. Dialga. It's cool that there's a Dialga and a Palkia. Unless I'm imagining things and I thought there was a Palkia and there wasn't. Allocations are starting to get revealed. I don't think anyone has allocations yet. Could be wrong. I'm sure there's lots of people selling pre-orders because they're gonna bank on getting some and then they're not gonna get it and then they're gonna cancel your order. We got the Latias EX. Alright, the loose packs did us pretty good here. We got two left. There was loose packs when you're in that quantity can either be good or bad. As we saw with the first 36 and the second 36. Can swing quite a bit, but we would need to do like 1,000 loose packs versus 1,000 packs from booster boxes. Ooh, Mesprit. See, they needed all 3 Lake Guardians in the IR treatment. Kind of a shame. Take the Mesprit in the close there. Alright, let's get some cards out of the way. Pikachu any day now. There we go. Alright. Bang these guys out first. It is a booster box. Confirmed. Zach says, Rattle the Bounty Hunter, you need your own TV show and some handcuffs. Yeah, we need like the suburban. Whoa, what was... I got all kinds of cardboard dust going on here. Get off my Hydreigon, cardboard dust. Yeah, those packs were not dusted. Playmat was clean at the beginning of this. It's just little cardboard flakes, but... my god, there are a lot of them. Right. Crack it out. Crack them out. Oh, I just threw the that empty booster box on the dog bed. Hopefully my dog doesn't want to lay down on it. All right, let's see what booster boxes can do here. A melodic full art on the first pack. Alright. Let's get it. Let's check it off. Here it is, $2.96, guys. We're rich. We're making bank. Alright, I gotta move this over a little bit more. You guys are just gonna have to trust me that I don't have someone on the other side of the table swapping the packs out. Keep an eye on the corners here. Make sure nothing's going on. Slow it down, enhance it. Mankey, a Zarude, and a code card. Alan Pip says he doesn't have sleeves. Due to lack of donations? Oh no, I have sleeves. We just don't have time for sleeves right now. That'll be a later project. Oh, alright. This box is cracking and smacking. We got a golden Gravity Mountain. Everybody's favorite mountain. The one with gravity on it. Alright, let's get the gold cards on the bottom, maybe. Cool. Actually, let's put it up here because I'm gonna end up getting dust all over it. Billy says, remember that one gold you couldn't pull? Billy, I do not want to be in that situation again. We don't talk about that. You're gonna bring it back into existence. It'll be like the rescue stretcher or something this time. Ninetales. Ooh, we got black strips on the... what's going on with the code cards here, guys? Who's printing these? Rockfish. Is this gonna be like a crazy box with an SIR as well? I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Deidre saying person next to Rattle is printing the packs as he pulls. True. They got the inkjet on full speed. Or I guess I can predict what's gonna be in this next pack. It's gonna be the Pikachu SIR. Tap says GameStop should be dropping prismatic bundles any minute now. By the way, guys, if you're not in the Discord and you haven't known or haven't seen anywhere, we got some restock bots in there, and they'll tell you when stuff goes back up for sale on all the major retailers. Amulet of Hope. Hydra, thank you for the membership.
Hydra became a member.
Much appreciated. Chris says, thank you for that. I got some EV boxes because of that. Yeah, it's a good thing to have. It used to be something that was kind of paywalled. So you'd have these G-ballers that were in a Discord that they were paying for monthly. And those guys are idiots. So it's free now. Essentially, that's the lore behind the restock bots. Is now it's an even playing field. It's not just the flipper 69s that have it. Everyone can have it. Everyone can grab some product at MSRP or whatever the stores charge. Usually, big box is not the best option for most things, but it is now. But essentially, you just go into the, there's a channel where you can select your roles, select the stores you want restock notifications for, and Tap has all that entered in. I guess we should thank Tap as well for manning the restock bot, keeping all you restockers in line. King of Games says, any Pikas yet? Not yet, but we're only on about booster box number 3. In totality here. Gouging Fire. Super Dank 07 STI says, how long the wait on hats? The hats are done. You should get shipping soon. I do need to figure out in terms of Canada what the best way is to ship those. Hopefully there's a decently affordable option in terms of UPS or FedEx. But it should be very soon. They're done. They're ready. We just got to get them packed up, shipped out. Thanks to everyone that ordered the hats. They're expensive. It's basically just a hat that I want, and I know people are going to at least want the option to grab one too. Get the glow in the dark. Just in case the lights go off here. Call bell. Ooh, we got another Shinotic, a little duplicate IR action. We already have one of those. We want different ones. I don't think there's any way that we open 1100 packs, 1102 packs, and we don't end up with all the IRs. That would be very, very hard to do. Duraludon. King Ghidra says, if no Pika gets pulled, Lights might go up because you need another 1,000 packs. Whew. Yeah, that'd be rough. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see how it goes. If we don't get one, we're gonna get one. But if we hypothetical somehow there's an alternate universe where we didn't get one, we'll have to see how the stream's going and whether or not we wanna keep chasing, or we just hope the Pikachu comes down in price and we buy one. I'm definitely not buying one at $700 or whatever it's at now. Screw that. We got the Indeedee, we got the Skarmory, and the Durant. Paul Rogers says never give up, never surrender. Tap says Pika's like 480. Yeah, that's like 700 Canadian. Check says you're gonna buy and you're gonna be happy. Hey! You know what? Or do we might have to save our energy and our funds for the evolutions. I feel like that's gonna be bad, even if it's not 75 SIRs or whatever people are saying. Jicky says much cheaper to just open one more pack into infinity. True. And if you never pull it, at least you can say you tried. JK guys, don't do that. We're very fortunate on the channel here. All you guys that have been watching the videos. Everyone that's been using the Troll and Toad code Rattle5. Holy moly. Collector, thank you very much for the 50 gifted. Super crazy generous. Everybody's a member today. Thanks to Collector. Oh, we got the tree. I saw the rainbow border. I got excited. We got the Alolan Exeggutor EX. Thank you very much, Collector. Treat in the chat. Alolan Exeggutor. Is that the last one that we pulled? I think it might be. There are a lot of full arts going on here. Understand the maple currency. It's a little bit rough at the moment. You always think you're paying something for the old USD and that the conversion rate is a little bit closer than it is, and it definitely is not. Clobopus. Get some new names in chat. Definitely some new names in chat. Welcome in everyone that hasn't been around for one of these. I still have lots of energy at this point, but I'm sure towards the end of it, I might be suffering a little bit.
Collector, TCG Collector app super chatted $14.36. Finally a Canadian streamer that understands our maple syrup based currency.
Oh, the currency. The struggle right now is going to be how to sell extra cards. $10 more from Collector. Much appreciated. No one is going to be membershipless here. Billy with the OMG Adam Chill. Much appreciated. Definitely not necessary, but much appreciated. Son of a Merc says Collector app works great, guys. LOL. Pokekid, thank you for the 19 months. Everybody's on the screen today. Oh, that little Victini is pretty cool. Probably my favorite fire Pokemon. We are in about 3.5 booster boxes right now. Mike. Eddie believes in me. That's all I need. That's all I needed to hear. First booster box, guys. Easy. Easy mode. The first booster box. We did the loose packs beforehand. Woo! Holy, early. We got the Hydreigon and the Pikachu already. Let's check them out. He's slightly off center, but he's looking mighty crispy. Put him down. No sleeve. Bareback on the table. Tab says opening's done, guys. Head on home. Oh no, we're pulling more. I'm confident now. Now we're getting 2. Hey, we gotta check off our Pikachu. We gotta check off the Gravity Mountain. Billy's saying horseshoe. This is how you print money, guys. Just kidding. Do not try this at home. We got a Tatsugiri for good luck. I think that was collector's plan. They wanted to make sure. Ugly. Thank you very much for that in the Twitch. Mr. Shadowless himself. Power to the Pikachu. We got another slacking. Alright, so we shouldn't have opened the loose packs. Well, no, we got the Hydreigon from the loose packs. Our first duplicate full art. So what we had the Gravity Mountain, the Alolan Exeggutor. Did we have the Melodic in this box too, or was that? Blasty says now check it off your tracker app. Guys, let me know in chat. Should we check it off on Collector as well? I feel like he summoned that one. Appleton, we got a Megaton Blower. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe if you use Collector, the Collector app, you'll pull Pikachus too. Michael Lind, thanks for that. Can't strive to be everyone's favorite channel, but if I'm one of your favorite channels, I think that's pretty good.
TCG Collector app became a member.
iFomo says, congrats on the Pika Rattle. Thank you. This is going to make it a lot less stressful for the remainder here. I do want the Latias. I do want both the Lesia. I mean, we're just going for set completion, right? Set completion, gonna be painful, gonna be hard to do with 1,100 packs, 1,102 packs, but we can try our darndest. Zach says put the rat in the cage. Put that little rat. We're not sleeving them either, just all the people that come in. I guarantee we're gonna get like 20. We're gonna get like 20 people come in here and be like, put that Pikachu in a sleeve. That's a $1 million card in a 10. Tech Rally says, can you move the Pika off screen so we can make a video about you? Ow, yeah. video on Monday, how I stole my own Pikachu. Yeah, you gotta let him breathe. He was in that packaging for at least a little while. I'm gonna say for years, but probably only a few months. Otto says boost engagement by leaving it at the sleeve. True. Oh, I stole my own Pikachu. I sold out, guys. I'm sending it in. I'm sending it into grading. I'm only in it for the money. Yeah, we got the little notifications here a little broken. It says 0 memberships. But that was much more than 0. Was it 50 and then another 10 after that? And the $20 dono. Collector absolutely spoiling me. Oh, there we go. There's the Stunfisk. This is the haters when I pull the Pikachu. Ugh. Screw you, Rattle. Pulling that Pikachu. Real, I think you have to like enable gifted stuff too. If you haven't already. If you do have it, you might have just been a little unlucky. Mike Jones says, how much was 1,000 packs? So for me, it'll end up being pretty much a wash on this. Typically, I end up making money off of these in terms of like viewership and because of the sponsorships and stuff like that. This one here, I had to purchase some of the packs myself, like separately from those deals, just because there's a little bit of a shortage, a little bit too much demand at the moment. So it'll probably just end up being like a break even. So when I say like it's not a good financial decision to open packs, at least not to this degree, or if you're trying to make money in general, don't open packs. Do take into consideration that this is not the same scenario as just going out and buying 1,000 packs and opening them. You could probably expect to delete half the money if you did that, if you sold the singles.
Poke Kid became a member. Poke Kid celebrates 19 months of membership. Let's go Rattle. Pikachu incoming. Rock on gesture.
Did Poke Kid call the Pikachu? Was it just in the queue?
Amiv13 became a member. Amiv13 celebrates 30 months of membership. Hey all. TGIF.
Thank you, Amy. Oh my god, these are messy inside the packs. Get the air duster out, Pokemon Company. Alright. It's the Latias in this one. Booster box number 2. These are from the same case. This is from the same case as the Pikachu. But, I mixed the boxes up. See it all over the mat. Like it's freaking everywhere. I'm gonna have to get the shop back out. Suck my Pikachu off, clean him up. Crocalor, Palkia, and a code card. Poker Kid, did you take advantage? Are you trying to make it look like you can predict the future? We'll have some, Billy, I can't wait. I don't have time to wipe the mat. We gotta finish in 8 hours here. That's what she said. Ooh, we got the Satotl into the Satitan. Very cool. Standing on an iceberg. It's probably chilly out there. Don't envy him. One little bit. Fada, thank you for the gifted 10. Everybody's a member in here. The Pokemon hype is real right now. People are foaming for Pokemon cards. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it happened. I don't know if there's even a reason. Is it the sets? Is it the Pikachu set? But it says, great to meet you at Collecticon. Great to meet you too. It's always cool to get out to events like that. On the recovery for the financial situation, so gonna have to make more of that stuff happen in the upcoming year. Sarah Ledge. Very cool. Winter says, I've seen so many Pikas pulled, I really don't understand the hype. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, is just like anytime anyone pulls a Pikachu, they're probably going to post about it. And everyone's going to like repost whenever there's like crazy sales or anything like that. So I think that has more to do with it rather than them like actually being pulled. Now that being said, I don't think it's as hard to pull as it is like to pull a Moonbreon or something like that, or something from a bigger set. But if it's 1 in 1,000 packs, that's still a lot of packs. Even if you get a good deal on them. And if everyone wants it, there's probably less people that are going to sell it. Although at the moment, where the price is so high, you probably got a lot of people that are like, oh, I got to sell that bad boy. And I'll buy it back when it's $100. But I don't know. I was thinking about that today, and I don't know. I don't know if it's ever going to go down to $100. I mean, it might, like years from now. But Remy says, I think the art attracts a lot of people. True. I don't know. Like, I think also some of it is like people getting used to the new Pokemon, the new generation, and the crowns and stuff like that. Maybe. But I don't know. People were hard stuck on like, oh, I'm not going beyond Sword and Shield. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna go collect the alt arts from Sword and Shield. And to be fair, there's a lot coming out, so people feeling like they're not complete or they didn't do what they wanted to do or accomplish what they wanted to do in the generation is not crazy. Like even completing any individual set in Sword and Shield is nuts. Like Fusion Strike, just the reverses alone are a chore and a half. App says Greninja will drop before the Pika. There isn't really another Greninja though that competes with that, right? If the Gold Star was an actual Gold Star where I was like really hard to pull, like maybe that would stand out as something, but you got a Melodic EX. Joseph says, congrats Rattle, thank you very much. It's always a relief to pull like the very expensive card, because like if we don't pull that, then I feel like maybe we have to do another stream. Or I'm at the end of the packs and I'm getting sweaty. Getting worried. Getting a little tense. Tech says sets realistic expectations if I didn't pull the Pikachu. True. I don't know, like it's hard to express because there's always people that are gonna take it the wrong way. They're always gonna be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you spent a jillion million dollars on opening this stuff. You bought like secondary market prices, as expensive as possible packs." Didn't. So that's the thing too. It's just like if I wasn't making content, I would probably still open some just because it's fun. But I would probably only open like a box or two. If I wasn't making videos, I would just open a box or two for fun. Especially with like the inflated price of the box right now. Hard to tell what'll happen, if the reprint will be big enough to actually drive the price down to what, you know, $100 or whatever. Or if it'll be like a half-ass reprint, and it does kind of like an Evolving Skies where it never really went all the way down to where the rest of the sets were. Cap wants to smell my chair. Or Chex wants to smell my chair. You both want to smell my chair? You have to take turns. We got a Larvesta. Put him in the pile. It's a duplicate. Alright, Zach. You take care. If you have time later, feel free to stop back in. We still probably have about 7 hours left of pack opening. We should have some special guests at some point. Cyclizar, everybody's favorite motorcycle Pokemon? Or everyone's third favorite. DB says, nice Pika. I just got the High Dragon SIR from an ETB today. That's a good ETB. You get an SIR from an ETB and that's a good day. Special guests, aka Rattle's Hotties. I don't know who you're talking about, Billy. Fresh Tats asking who I have in the fight. We gotta go with Mike, right? We got one gifted on the Twitch from PokeKid96. Thank you, PokeKid. And it went to Static Elephants. Sweet. Alright. Can we duplicate? Can we get more Pikachus? Can we get the Latias? Can we get the Lysia's Appeal? We need the gold Pikachu too. And the full... Is there a full air Pikachu? Full air Pikachu. We need the full air Pikachu, the gold Pikachu. All the Pikachus. Cheesy Ghost says, special guest, I always wanted to see a stripper dressed as a Pokemon. Well, I haven't lined that up, but I'll take note of that for future scripts and or guests on the channel. I don't know if you could you pay escorts to open Pokemon cards with you? I'm sure they would, right? Blasty says 100%. Blasty, have you done it? Oh, Landorus. Tap says you pay escorts for the time, not activity. Paul Rogers says they have to if you pay them. Yeah, but they might not want to if it's like on camera. I feel like you'd have to negotiate that in. They'd be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Glimmet and a Zarude. Oh, by the way, we're opening Pokemon cards on YouTube live. Felix says sounds like a good but expensive time. I think it'd probably be awkward more than anything. I don't easily feel awkward, but I feel like that'd be odd. Billy saying this weirdo made me open up Pokemon cards. Blasty says rattle no Riz. God damn it, Blasty. Tab says the stream ad revenue. Yeah, well, I don't know. What you could probably just have a blur over a certain area of the screen. What do you title that video? Opening Pokemon cards with a hooker. Or I paid a hooker to open Pokemon cards with me. 1 billion views. Duskball. Togekiss. Tab says thanks for the idea. Now, if you had a strip club, maybe I could get a strip club sponsor, and then they get free advertising in exchange. People can go to the Pokemon card strip club. Felix says sexy Pokemon card rip and ship. No, this would be a rip and strip. There's no shipping involved. Pokekid would be tipping for sure. Bruxish, Registeel, and a gouging fire. Oh my god, my Pikachu is gonna be covered in booster dust. Leaves plus grading equals Rattle 2.0. Is that Rattle 2.0? We're gonna start grading. Do not want to grade all of the cards that I have laying around here. That would be a nightmare. That'd be a lot of money. There would be glitter all over the cards. True. Why is that Pikachu so extra glittery and shiny? You wouldn't be able to call it the Pokemon Strip Club. Pokemon would not like that. Pokekids is always looking for the discount codes. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Arcalodon. I think that might be my first Arcalodon EX regular boy. Annihilate Landorus. Grizzly saying PSA wait times are pretty crazy right now. I would imagine. It seems like there's anytime it's booming, there's probably gonna be a lot of people wanting to submit cards, do those flippy dippies, grade them, sell them, be a jillionaire, be a Pokemon baller. Paul says his took 27 days. Was that just like the bulk submission? Maybe they're forcing you into going into GameStop. Is GameStop skipping the line? $16 cards bulk submission in a month? Is that like usual? Get in there, you little pack wrapper. Ooh, we got a Spheal. Didn't have one of those. Take it. Dakota says they must have hired a crap ton of graders because of GameStop. And they're all sitting ducks. Yeah, maybe. They'd have to have them like all trained beforehand. I guess if they're doing the GameStop thing, they probably want it to be like a good experience the first time someone uses it, but if they also didn't anticipate that we're in the hype zone right now, maybe that hard to take that into account far enough into advance. Like everyone talking about like, oh, did Pokemon intentionally print less Surging Sparks? Probably not. They probably just, they're printing it so far out in advance that they don't know that everyone and their dog is going to be getting back into Pokemon right now. We got a Drayton full art. We don't have one of them. Very classy. Regular graders. I don't know if it's like a separate department that would be the graders. Like, it all probably gets sent to the same place, I would imagine. I don't know if anyone's confirmed or denied that. But I'm sure the GameStop submissions, the quality of the submissions is going to be something wild. You're going to have people sending in the most random stuff. Just open a pack in the store and send in all the cards. Pokekid says, maybe if I have GameStop send my sub, I'll get 10s instead of 8s. I don't think they pre-grade for you, Pokekid. Although you could ask them if there's damage on it, and then you could not send it in based on that. Paul says, what's the cost to go through GameStop? I think it's slightly more than what it would be if you had your own membership, but you also save on the shipping. So, depending on, like, if it's faster, you might be better off. As long as you trust your GameStop employee to not steal the shit and run away. Joseph says, don't take the packs off camera. No, I was scamming you. Don't tell people in the chat. Can somebody silence him, please? Maggie, please. Maggie. Yeah, if you're not submitting very much, it's probably a much better deal. Alright, this is essentially booster box number 5? Booster box number 5, kinda? That's the thing by opening the loose packs first, is we kind of, we threw off the count. Jumbo says, Blasty is day drinking. I think Blasty's still working. Alright, we're gonna do a little clean off here. It's getting out of hand. Our Pikachu's getting dirty. Blow on him. Just like a... Oh no. I need like a lint brush and a shop vac. My playmat. Oh, my playmat. Vicky says, doesn't mean he ain't drinking. True. Blasty. You guys better pace yourselves. We're hanging in the Discord afterwards. For anyone that would like to join, come on in. Get on in there. You should be in the Discord anyway. Ooh, we got the Weird Execute doing sports. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. But they're doing it. They're doing it to the best of their ability. Mike Jones says you need sleeves. I should have bought some. I usually just don't. Sleeves they're kind of overrated. As long as you're careful with the cards, you can just leave them raw. It helps them breathe. When I put them across my desk, I like to have them nice and... Dakota saying egg on a gym sock. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. We got a slacking EX. Regular one. Paul saying you're a monster. No, we'll sleeve them up once I'm done here. They'll be okay till then. I'm not like sliding them around or anything. AKA Wumpus says, yeah, you can even use them as a coaster if you're careful enough. True. I never understood the people that, like, when they're opening and, like, before they even show the condition on it, they, like, put it in a sleeve. It's like, it's not gonna hurt it any. Alright, let's get another SIR here. I mean, in terms of SIRs, we got the first and third most expensive. How much are the, Lycia's close to 100, it looks like. Zarude? I don't know if I checked off my Drayden. My Drayden. Josh says, need the Lycia now. True. I wasn't able to pull that in Japanese, so it would be pretty cool to pull it in English. I do want the Latias. Would be nice. One of my favorites. I think Latias and Latios might be my favorite legendaries. Paul Rogers. Using all of the icons. The G-Baller
Jedi
squad.
Master Josh became a member. Jedi Master Josh celebrates 22 months of membership. Jumbo shrimp chips are the best.
Thank you very much, Josh. I've never had a jumbo shrimp chip. But I'll take your word for it. I like shrimp. I think I'd rather have regular shrimp, though, than jumbo ones. If that makes any sense. Otto says, Latios, Latias, and Lugia hold a special place in my heart. Come on, show us the Latias. Maybe this is when we complete like a really big set in 1,000 packs. Is this the day? We haven't been able to since we did base set in one opening. There's a couple times that we came real close. Wampa says that movie with Latias in the Italian place was my favorite movie as a kid. It was a good one. I think that's the best movie. Who doesn't want to kiss their Latias? You know? We got an Amulet of Hope. We got a Lively Stadium and an Iron Crown. Latias is in here somewhere. I know it. I can feel it. Shadowless saying Swiffer dusters are OP for playmat. Maybe. Usually there's not that much. I think we're good now. I think it was mostly the loose, some of those loose packs, so it might have been from the Elite Trainer boxes. I feel like there's less dust going on now. There's still some. Usually not that much. I need to open the packs like over here and shake out the dust. Josh says buy your Rainbow Chunky Chews now before they go up again. Why do I feel like you're slightly biased when it comes to that? Don't you have a bunch of them? Shouldn't you be disclosing that? No shilling in the chat, guys. Dakota St. Costco, microfiber. Then after you're done with your mat, you clean up your egg stain. I don't know if I want to know what that means. What do we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Kilowattrel. I didn't even know he was in here. Look at that little bird. He's angry. Who was saying there were no electric Pokemon in the set? Did you forget Kilowattrel? Quaxley. We got Clement. We got a Citado. We got a Colberberry. A Palkia. And a code card. I think it was Pokemon Heroes with the Latias. I should know because I think it's my favorite of the Pokemon movies. It's a good one. We got an ant, full art ant. We don't need one of those. I expect that we're gonna pretty much nail all of the full arts before too long. Otto says, is that the movie with Celebi too? No, I don't believe Celebi makes an appearance. I think that's a different one. Could be wrong though, it's been a while. Oh, Live Stadium, Satitan, Jasmine's Gaze, and a Tatsugiri. We still need the Tatsugiri full art. Also a shame that Tatsugiri did not get an SIR. Poor Mousehold, poor Tatsugiri. My two favorite Pokemon from the new generation. Not getting the love they deserve. Ooh, Stunfisk. We have him. But I guess we'll take another. Lee Tran says, how many packs did you get Pika? So Pikachu was in the first booster box, as well as the Gravity Mountain. But before that, we opened 236s of loose packs and 22 loose packs. That's 72. Billy's BRBing. All right, we gotta make it count. Billy's gone. We got the bad luck curse is off of us right now. This is where we strike. This is where we get the Latias, for sure. Josh saying Stunfisk underrated, G-Baller Extreme. He's something. I don't know if he's underrated. Underground. He's underground, partly. We're ready for something big here. Skeledirge. We still got a lot of packs to go. We still got a lot of time to make it count. We're getting greedy here. We're going for set completion in one sitting. I'm gonna cry if we're missing one card at the end. Happened before. Hope it never happens again. Skeledirge. We're getting all the Skeledirges out of the way. Russia amazing. This is kind of hard to read. It says, hi Rattle, congrats on the Pikachu. Thank you. Josh says it'll be in the Pokemon Center ETB. Well, we did open at Pokemon Center ETB. I don't know which packs those were. We got a Cyrano full art. We're duping on the full arts already. No full art Pikachu yet. That would be a good one to duplicate, I would imagine. Probably the best one to duplicate. We'll need the Jasmine full art. Clobopus, Tapu Lele, and a code card. Rub these little guys for good luck. Make it count. Meryl playing with his tail. He's just squishing it. Oh, golden counter gain. Right. We don't have a counter gain, so we're okay with that, but that's probably not the best. Maybe we should put our hits in order here. Counter gain is looking snazzy. I'd wear it. I'm assuming it's a watch-like device. Let's get the gold cards here. Let's get the Hydreigon. And we'll keep the Pikachu on the top where he belongs. The biggest and baddest. The Gravity Mountain is probably more expensive than the counter gain, I would imagine, but it is. I was correct. Holy crap, the gold Pikachu is showing 175 on PKMN. That's a lot of dollars. I'm sure it's not that much, right? What's the price? You guys got a price check on the Pikachu Golden Boy? 125. It's still pretty crazy for a gold card. I will say. Gastrodon. Fresh Chat says 420.69. Less. It's a lot of dollars for a Pikachu that is gold. As a secondary Pikachu chase. I guess it's the second best Pikachu in the set, right? If you're going Pikachu only. Still kind of surprising that it's more expensive than a lot of the other stuff. A lot of the other chasey stuff. Eater of Worlds collectibles. It has been done. About 3 booster boxes worth of packs. The first physical, actual full booster box that we opened. We got real lucky. We got it out of the way. Inhuman says I bought one for 90 USD off eBay because I couldn't pull one. Yeah, as long as you're happy with it. I don't think it'll... I can't imagine it'll stay that expensive, but... who knows? Ooh, Altart hit. Alright, we got the Alolan Exeggutor EX. We need it. We need it for the set. Also looking pretty good. Slightly off center. Will we take him? He's perfect for the binder. Alright, let's put him... we'll put him in here. There we go. We got the boys. We might have to make a separate pile for the gold cards here as we go. We're still dusting here. Pokemon Company's trying to save time and money by not dusting their cards off before they put them in the package. Maybe if I don't build the package, maybe some of it'll stay in the package. I would imagine a lot of it's probably stuck to the cards themselves. Gouging Fire, Skeledirge, the boys. Thanks for everyone that's here hanging out with me today, keeping me company. Always a good time doing this. Kind of like a day off. Focus instead of the scammers. We just opened some new product. Enjoy the new set that just came out. Did not come out a week ago. It just came out. Still fresh. Maybe the hype is even more for it now. Mr. Underlord says, I already pulled a Pika. Yes. We got him. We got him super early. Very excited about that because now the pressure is off. We can try to complete the set here. We don't have to worry about the $8 jillion Pikachu. 3 SIRs and 2 gold cards already, and we're doing good. I think we're doing pretty good. We got something in here, something going on. Is that Pikachu? We take as many of those as possible. Still some playability tax on that bad boy, and Pikachu tax on that bad boy. Oham says very late to the party, or OAM. Better late than never. It's okay, we got a lot of packs to go. We're not even done a case yet, essentially. Out of what is slightly more than 5 cases. Maybe we complete the set. Not likely, but there's a chance. We get really lucky with like lack of duplication on the SIRs and the gold cards. We can definitely do it. Yeah, these packs they're pumping. I mean, that's kind of, I think, to be expected. You get like 3 SIRs per case and then like 1 to 2 gold cards, like 1.6 gold cards per case. So it's kind of like lining up to be actual odds, even though we opened a lot of loose packs at the beginning. Also, it says you've got a good start on the set so far. So, true. It's at the end of the set where it gets difficult, because then at that point, you're pulling stuff, but everything you're pulling is very likely a duplicate. Ooh, we got the Kissy Fish, Bruxish. Take one of those. Crashtown says, Rattle, do you think the Pokemon factory thieves are still around? Will they strike again? I'm sure somebody will, but I think they beefed up security quite a bit. There also seems to be less of it going on with the fact that Pokemon now owns Millennium. where they're printing the cards, so they claim that they were beefing up security from my inside information that I have back quite a while ago, but it's hard to say. With these new sets coming out, would it surprise me if somebody decides to slip a Moonbryon 2 into their pocket or something? All right, we're on to booster box number... We're just going to pretend it's booster box number 6 for the sake of simplicity, even though we had 22 extra packs in there. The Axe says, I opened 14 sleeve blisters last night with my girls. Not one hit, not even an EX. This set is tough. That is, I think that's less to do with the set, and that's just incredibly unlucky. To go 14 packs without an IR or EX or anything above that is just like crazy. It's just when you have that few packs, it can go really good or really bad. When you're opening just a disgusting amount, it kind of all evens out and you kind of see what's going on. All right, box number 6, for the sake of simplicity. And we'll just call Pikachu from box number 3. Don't tell the new people that we're fibbing slightly when we say that. For the sake of not trying to count how many packs in it was. I don't even remember how many packs it was into the first booster box, but... Puzzled says, managed to get Gold Crown Pikachu in 10 packs, but haven't had much in the last 20 packs, just dupe EXs. Yeah, that can happen. That'll get you. I mean, it's a bad idea to mass open for the most part. There's like the odd occasion, like Shrouded Fable when it came out, the expected value of the contents was very high. No one wanted to open it, but that thing was... That's as close as it's been in a long time to being able to open product and not lose money. Just like without any other means, but just straight open and sell. I think the only time before that in recent times where that made sense or where it worked was, at least that I can recall, is Celebrations. When that first came out, it was a little bit harder to get the product. But if you were opening it, like all the Pikachus were like $5. And you pretty much always get a Pikachu in every pack. And then you have all the more expensive stuff there, so... Ooh, we got the Vibrava. Very cool. Don't have one of those yet. We do now. Gouging Fire. I feel like every time we have something new in a pack, there's a Gouging Fire in it as well. Kuga says, I miss the Omegle openings. Yeah, we might have to bring those back somehow, someday. There's no more Omegle, but there is like some very similar websites that would accomplish the same thing. I don't know if any will have as much naked male genitalia as Omegle did, but Puzzle says I'm only going to do another 10 to 20 packs and I'll save up a bit for the next set. That's probably the way to go. And again, like if you're not enjoying the opening experience, this has got to be a Jasmine, right? Jasmine Fillet? Sure is. We found her. Put her in the pile. I could tell the brown hair on the side of that card. $4.66. We're rich, boys and girls. Diglets for Pokekid. Yeah, don't open packs if you don't enjoy it, and even if you do enjoy it, like take into consideration that it's not the best way to build your collection. It should definitely be an enjoyment thing, and enjoy within your means, enjoy with moderation. try to make it very clear that like I'm opening a lot of packs here, but it's because we're making content. It's because we got the sponsorships going, and it makes it affordable. Not that it's the biggest stream in the world, but if I can break even or better on opening stuff, then I'm gonna do it, because I do enjoy opening. I do enjoy hanging out for these live streams with you guys. Skinny says, "What's the best pull so far?" That little guy. Second best pull is the High Dragon. Giovanni's Pikachu says slacking. We got 2 slackings. Slacking full art is a good pull. We have an EX of some kind in here. Yellow Wattrel, everybody's favorite electric bird. Ignore Zapdos. He doesn't count. Skinny says 3K and PSA 10. It's probably a 10. I'm not going to grade it, but it's probably a 10. Pretty clean. It's slightly off center, but not like enough to not get a 10, I don't think. I want the Jasmine with the sandwich. I think is underrated. And with the Lana with the like really cartoony style. I don't know what you want to call the style. The really like simplistic style. The lake or with the river. Turtonator. Counter gain. We got an Amulet of Hope. I hope we get the Latias. I hope we finish the set. That would be insane. Set completion. That would have to be a record. There's no way anyone's completing this thing in 1,000 packs. Or 1,100 packs. Tauros. Palkia. The Axe says, when the Gastrodon Hollow reaches 50 bucks, I'll be rich. I pulled about 30 of them. Remy says, Rattle, do you collect other TCGs? I really like Magic the Gathering, but I don't collect it. I try to collect it, like one of everything in English in Pokemon, so that's kind of enough collecting for me, and kind of why I try to avoid collecting anything other than the trading cards, just because even those, the binders take up enough space that that's pretty wild. I do have a full set of Metabots, and I have a bunch of them signed by the voice actors, which is kind of like a cool little, not worth very much, but kind of cool side collection that I have. And then also I do collect some Zillions of Enemy X, which is a Japanese card game. I think it's got waifus and dragons and that kind of stuff. Metabots! Do love me a good Metabot. In recent years, I rewatched the whole series, and we got the eggs, the dirty sock eggs. Ew, gross, and a Zarude. All right, let's see what we got here. We're 2 hours in. We might have to pick up the pace here a little bit. I guess we've seen we've seen pretty much all the cards other than the hits at this point. So we can start really shuffling. I need one of those like beer helmets that I can stuck on the straw while I'm opening. Yeah, I don't understand the execute too much. We got a Pikachu. Regular Pikachu EX. Be nice to get that gold Pikachu out of the way. At least all the expensive cards. It's always nice to... I want one of each, regardless of what they are. But it's always nice to pull the expensive ones. That way, if I gotta grab some singles later on, they're not too bad. Typically, it's best to wait until stuff is like a generation or two old. There are exceptions to that rule. But typically at that point, people have kind of forgotten about them. If it's set cards, they're all going to be available. So the standard rule is generation old, 2 generations old are probably the cheapest things they're ever going to be. We got debris on this strudel. Is anyone else? Are you guys getting debris in your packs? Like, look at all these little cardboard shavings. ADTR Corey says, I bought my sister an ETB for Christmas. You think she pulls the Pikachu, I should grade it immediately. Not necessarily. I mean, if it looks like it's a 10, maybe you want to send it in for grading. I personally don't. I don't grade anything. It's either going in my personal or it's getting sold off. But in terms of value, I don't think the Pikachu is going to hold where it is right now. But surely it'll be a sought-after card to some extent. It's Pikachu, it's a chase card. It's always going to have some sort of value to it. Go by the condition. If she wants it graded, if she doesn't want it graded, that sort of thing. It's kind of up to her, right? But if it's not, like, typically if stuff isn't going to hit a 10, like a PSA 10, it's not worth grading. There are exceptions to that where it's worth more, but you got to take a look at the cost to grade it and how much value is that going to add, because you got to spend grading fees. You got to potentially send it in. If you're not going through GameStop, you got to pay for shipping. You might have to pay for a membership if that's not something that you're already doing. So there's a lot to take into consideration. Dicky says, I don't think people will hold either, but I said the same amount about Greninja. Yeah, I don't think I would have seen Greninja kind of going up, but also there's a lot of stuff that's going up right now that maybe isn't or is. Ooh, we got a Hot Dragon full art. I think that's new. Pretty sure we haven't pulled one of those. We haven't. That's a new one. That's $11 in the old pocket book. Ken says, I collect Pikas but no interest in these ones. I can't stand the sparkly tiaras. Totally ruins the art. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people thought that at first, and it just kind of grows on you. Like, I thought VMAX was kind of dumb, or Gigantamaxes were kind of dumb. I was just like, why don't you just put more Megas in here? But I don't know. People just kind of get used to them. It's a little bit of a new thing shock at the beginning, and people just get over it, I guess. Same with like Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. When the new Pokemon come out, people are like, oh, that's stupid. Who wants a little, what is this little Charcadet? He's like Mega Man, but teeny tiny. But I don't know. People get over it. They get used to it. And then they find their favorites. OG Hazeberry says, how much is 1,000 packs? Pretty much multiply it by the price of the booster box if you just like want an approximate on like how much that would be. It's essentially 5 cases of booster box or 30 booster boxes. Now, on the channel here, I'm fortunate enough that you guys want to tune in. I am very fortunate that we have some channel sponsors like Troll and Toad and people using code RATTLE5 for 5% off. It also provides the channel here with a kickback. So take into consideration, like this is not going to cost me anything. Ken says, hey, I mean, it's just new. It's like there's some people that will never kind of get out of their like Gen 1 comfort zone. They'll be like, oh, a lonely Diglett. Screw that little guy. Look at his little hairs on top of his head. Or the new, they just don't want to give the new Pokemon. I think that's why we're seeing a lot of the, with new people coming in, the 151 kind of hype that all of a sudden sprung up. Because people are just like, oh, I don't want to learn 1,000 Pokemon. That's silly. ADTR says, I will for sure use your code whenever I buy online next. Thank you very much. The good thing about the code is like you guys are saving money, and instead of sending me money or anything like that, if you guys are saving money on the stuff that you're gonna buy anyway, it's kind of like a win-win-win, triple win for everyone involved. Same with on the link tree there. There's a bunch of websites where I have discount codes. There's some where I don't. But if you click on the link before you shop for the things you're gonna buy anyway, you can support the channel in that way. Takes a couple extra 20 seconds or whatever to go click that extra click or two, but it is much appreciated, and it's the reason that the channel here can do the big openings, but also the reason why we can kind of weather storms where scammers will falsified the videos and everything else. That, or if we have to cover topics that are maybe a little bit less exciting and don't totally warrant a video in terms of views, it can, if it's important public information, we can share it regardless. We don't have to be concerned. No concern over ad revenue or anything here, because you guys are so awesome with the affiliate links and codes. We got Pavilion. We're gonna be just fine, guys. We're gonna be fine. Ben says, I opened 2 booster boxes and pulled 2 SIR. Got Latias and Exeggutor. That is, that's lucky. It's probably like 1 and 2 booster boxes for an SIR. At least that's what it kind of has been with the previous openings. Usually in a case you get 3 SIRs and 1.6 of the gold cards. Reshi saying, will you do something crazy at 50k subs? Yeah, we should be bringing a lot more new and fun things in 2025. Now that I'm gonna have a little bit more free time, we'll be able to do and try out some new stuff. Some of it'll stick, some of it'll work, some of it won't work, but it's always fun. I think in general, just Pokemon, the key to not burning out in Pokemon, whether you're making content or not, is just to not be doing the same thing in Pokemon at all times. Bring back the Omegle series. Yeah, we can definitely try that out. We'll have to get Miles on for that. He was my co-host for, I think, most, if not all of them. We got Monkey Bread saying, I bought 1 ETB and 3 of the 6-pack boxes. Latias EX and Pikachu EX SIR. Ultra luck. Too bad the Pika has a white spot on the top quarter. You know what? You can't really complain. That is actually, that's insane. That's some insane luck. And if you put it in the binder, you'll never know the difference. That energy threw me off for a second there. I thought it was like extra tall on the top. Alright, how we doing here? Waxley. Terra Orb. We got a Scramble Switch. Code card. Raw's Raw. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if I got one with a white corner on it. The one I got is looking pretty mint-tacular, but if it wasn't, I think I would just be excited to pull the Pikachu. You can't really complain. If it was like bent in half, that would really suck. Like the Terapagos that I sent to Josh, that thing was absolutely just creased. I don't know what happened to it or how it got so bent and still made it into a pack, but it found a way. It was like Jurassic Park. Capsicid, Vampy, Landorus. Alright, hopefully these other cases... I think these other cases were from different sources, so hopefully they're less messy. I'm gonna get into a separate case here. Separate, new and different case. Hopefully, maybe we'll do a little sweep off here and hope for the best. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Latios. That thing cursed me in Japanese. I only pulled one and it was like right at the end. Not cool. Latios. Alright. Let's get our boys, our hits picked up. Do I get a piece of tape? Normally I would not be doing this, but like, this is like obscene the amount of cardboard dust that's in this stuff. Just stick it to the Pikachu. Almost need to take all of the cards off and just give it a flick. All right. Oh no, Cynthia, you're covered. All right, that's slightly better. Sometimes you get a sticky bandit your playmat. All right, let's put the hits back. Oh no, the hits have cardboard dust on them still. I'm just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to clean it off. I have a computer. I'll get the computer duster, like it's like an electric blower. Blow off all the cards. All right, let's get into this bad boy. Next case, different location that this came from. I guess I could have looked at the booster box to see if the number inside matched. This is a Canadian booster box. So we'll see who's got the lucky booster boxes. Although the loose packs, those were also mostly in Canada. Inhuman saying bulking ace pack is bougie. Yeah, I'm gonna go through them afterwards. I just don't want to have too much on the table here. We'll keep it to just the full art and better on the table, and then later on we'll go through them all. I'll be in the Discord afterwards if anyone wants to hang out. We're gonna hang out, watch some Netflix together. I'll be in there, probably sorting most of the night. Gotta figure out how I'm going to sell my duplicates. See how the best or easiest way is to do that. For anyone that hasn't been in the stream and didn't hear it earlier, if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. We got the restock bots in there, so it'll tell you when stuff is going to stuff comes back in stock. If you're looking for any of these new products, the Surging Sparks, the all the pre-orders that are coming up for the Eevee set. If you're looking for 151 prismatic evolutions, whatever it might be, it's a good idea to be in there. Free of charge, unlike the other G-ballers that paywall that shit. They can suck it. We got it for free now. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. You know? Card collecting dad says, how's the QC on the SIRs? These are looking, they're looking 10s. From the 3 that I pulled, but It's hard to say. They're like slightly off center, but not enough to not 10, I don't think. No whitening, no dents or anything yet. Knock on wood. It's a Titan Skarmory. Yeah, I don't know. With the fights, it's hard to say. Because, I mean, we've seen it before. Where his brother is like, oh, it's an exhibition. Saying stupid crap like that. Might see some staged shenanigans. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if it goes in a certain direction. Because people have... Ooh, we got another Clement's Quick Wit. Again, best full art of the set, I think. Ben says, is it worth me grading my Latias and Exeggutor SIR, and how much do they go for in a PSA 10? Only just started. Ooh, baby! We got we got the Durant SIR, Blasty's favorite little ant. That's pretty sick. All right, we're making progress here, guys. We got the Durant. Such a weird card, but I like it. I like it. I like how weird it is. I like that it connects to itself. It's just silly. Kind of sums it up. I don't know if he stepped on his toes, or I think it might have had to do with something. Usually the clip is kind of short, but I think he came up to him kind of like on his hands and knees, and I don't know if that was supposed to insinuate something. Not very nice. Mokart says, hope this Durant is going to be cheap thanks to everyone chasing Pikachu. Very possible. I can see how people either like really like it or really don't like it. Alolan Exeggutor. Same with the Exeggutor. The Exeggutor is beautiful. The colors and the textures and everything that's going on there. Clement. I don't know if I've seen it spelled too many times, because most of my interactions, or I guess knowledge of Clement, was from the anime. 5-star says, can you give us an update on the Blake lawsuit? Sitch. I don't know if there's a Blake lawsuit. Unless you mean a different lawsuit. Flygon, full art. The Blake stuff, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Blake. I don't know if anyone's taking any sort of action. I mean, it should be Whatnot taking action if it wasn't for the fact that it's kind of their fault. Because they were kind of covering for them. So, I would hope that there's people taking action against Whatnot and or Blake. For, you know, there's still tons of people that weren't paid back for his gambling scams. Cousin Skeeter says, you pulled the big chase peek out. We did. About third booster box in. It was loose packs to start off, but it was the first booster box. I feel like I didn't finish with Ben asking about, ooh, we got a cast form for Adam. I didn't finish asking with Ben's question about whether or not he should grade his cards, and that's kind of like a personal question. So like if it's for collection purposes, I would say just be very careful and make sure you're looking up the prices. Take into consideration that the prices on those are probably going to drop because the set just came out. And just know, I guess, as like the best, I guess, newbie tip that I can give, even though I don't grade cards, I don't see the value in it. I'd rather have more raw cards than graded cards. Is just that you want to make sure that you're going to get a 10 on almost everything, other than like stuff that's really expensive, really rare. If you're not getting a 10, you're probably just wasting your time and money if you're going for value. And just make sure that you're doing it for the right reason, that you actually want to collect the graded cards, and that you're not just, you know, falling into, I have to grade my cards because Lab Doggers said that I'm dumb for not having them graded. Eric says raw cards make much worse co-substitutes. Do they? Or you just grade a jumbo, grade something really big, and get one of those like dinner trays, and you can put multiple drinks on it. I think we're better here with the amount of dust in the packs. I think it was just that batch. Kilowattrel, Angry Bird. More absorbent when raw. Yeah, you go to a restaurant, you go to a pub, you're gonna get a cardboard coaster. John Joy says, how many packs you in so far? So we're on case number 2. About 8 boxes in. We're on beer number 2. It doesn't. You wouldn't think it, but it's a little bit difficult to open Pokemon cards and drink refreshing beverages. Oh yeah. It is a little bit toasty in here. We got the computer going on full blast. We got the I got a little wood stove fire on in the background. We're getting toasty. We're having a couple beverages. The cold beverage tastes better because it's warm in here. Science. Rabska. Throwing the box. That's what I do with the code cards after they've been shown in the video. Toss them in there. They don't burn very well. But even the energy, I don't throw them out. There's always like somebody that wants them. You can never destroy or burn even bulk. Too many like really little kids that are gonna destroy them anyway. That just want Pokemon cards for you to be doing anything like that. Enigma says, well, you're looking for an update as well. I'll have some follow-up in the future, but essentially reached a settlement on the lawsuit stuff. So we should be back up and running, back up and functional, back up and recovered in the near future. We'll be doing something awesome. So stay tuned for that. Once I have all the details worked out, I'll make sure to have a nice little update for you guys. Oh, we got Carrot Loves Pop Punk in the Twitch chat. Welcome in. By the way, guys, if you have an Amazon Prime, once a month you can Twitch Prime subscribe me. You have to do it once a month, like manually, so it's a pain in the butt. But it is much appreciated if you do that. Costs you nothing if you already have the Amazon Prime. It Bezos, free Bezos bucks that you can send my way. Do not get Amazon Prime for the sake of doing it, but if you already have it and you're not using it on somebody else, it is very appreciated. Dusk Mall. Ooh, the Latias. The Latias is coming. I can feel it. Freak saying Peepka was pulled. Nicely done. Phoenix 289. Thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Nice little free way to support the channel. Don't ever feel like you guys ever need to send me money. Don't ever feel like you need to super chat or anything like that. If you ever want to hang out with me, you can do so in the Discord. Both tonight and tomorrow night we'll be in the Discord chats. We can do like a voice and video, or just voice if you want. We'll be in there hanging out. Typically, it's just like a Saturday thing, a little happy hour thing. Man, this ant is just showing up. Where are the Pikachu full arts? We're getting Durant full arted up the butt. It's the Durant case, apparently. OAM saying a shot every time you pull a Pika. That would be rough. I don't know how many we pulled so far of the regular EX, but quite a few. I expect to probably have... I don't think there's that many EXs in the set. Probably have like 20 of them. Blasty says it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I mean, 2:21 here. That's close enough. Oricorio, Panseer, Cofagrigus, and a code card. OG Hazeberry saying, have you got any Pokemon card scammer bids coming? The one where you do the voice is hilarious. I do. Somehow Luca Designs is still scamming people. So there's going to be a follow-up on that once I get all the information. What else we got? There's always scams. I'm surprised there's not more scams going on right now. I don't want them to happen. But I'm just surprised that there isn't more going on right now with the amount of hype doggerness going on in the hobby. I'll also have more time with the lawsuits behind me at this point. I will have more time to investigate the scams. It was a rough year, but we did it. We got through it. Felt like I had 3 jobs at some times. Not good. Definitely not sustainable. But we did it. And I thank all of you guys for sticking with me through it. The video quality definitely dropped a little bit. The investigation quality definitely dropped a little bit. Just because of how tired and overworked, I guess. But that's behind us. We're back to full kick-ass mode at the moment. Got some stuff to sort out, but other than that... Phoenix says, forgot I had that. No problem, and thank you very much for using it. It's kind of sucks that it doesn't auto-renew, or there's like an option to auto-renew it. And then also that it doesn't renew each month. It renews after 30 days or whatever. So you have to remember when you used it to use it like 30 days from then. They don't want you to use it. Free money. Or they want you to forget to use it. They want you to know that you have it as a perk, but you miss it a couple times. Ooh, I thought we had something there. We have a gouging fire. OG saying, good that someone is exposing them. Respect. Yeah, there's a never-ending amount of it. But any amount that we can kind of crack down on it, make people aware that it's happening, and potentially prevent people from doing it to more people, is an overall win. We can't get rid of all the scammers, but we can definitely try our best to spread awareness and reduce the amount of scams going on. Winters 1250, how's it going over there on the Twitch? Stay Up In, he says, did a partnership with Whatnot when I started making videos, but after seeing a lot of icky things, I ended it. Yeah, I can't blame anyone for still selling on there, because if that's their way of like making money, if they're selling stuff off. I don't like the carnival games. I don't like the gambly kind of stuff that they allow on the platform. But I think even worse is the fact that they don't ban people as soon as they're caught scamming. Like, if you have proof that somebody's scamming your customers on your platform, it should just be like immediate perma ban. There should be no questions asked. There should be no... If there's proof. If there's just straight up proof. Winters 1250, thank you very much. Came over to drop the prime. Much appreciated. The Polkadon, how's it going? Yeah, they don't care because Whatnot is making money either way, but like, as a customer, I think people should be aware of the fact that that's what's going on, and like, they should be the ones that are like in charge of overseeing all of that stuff. Blasty says, I gave mine to an e-girl, sorry. Dang. E-girls stealing my primes. Alright, that is another box down. Okay, that was definitely less debris. There's still some debris in there. Our Pikachu has debris on him. Debris-Kachu. Clean them off a little bit. Told saying, yeah, I got scammed for a Master Ball Erica misprint and they did nothing for me. I also hit a ton of chases for a sticker pull game. Yeah, I don't know. The pull games and all of that stuff. It's just like, I don't know. Anything that can be rigged shouldn't be allowed. Like, it's bad enough that people can easily be like mapping or resealing things and no one would ever know. Like, if they weren't so dumb, the scammers on Whatnot would not get caught. There's probably a ton of people on there that are scamming that you just can't tell. Unfortunately, people will be like, oh, this guy looks like he's scamming. I'll be like, yeah, it does. It certainly does look like he's scamming, but if I don't have like evidence that he's actually scamming, then there's not a whole lot that I can do. And unfortunately, even with the excess time or the additional time that I have back now, post lawsuit, that I don't have time to sit in and watch a 12-hour stream of some idiot spinning wheels and packing his own mystery products or anything like that, or the pull games or any of that stuff. I don't know. We got an Arcalodon full art. Where's the Pikachu full art, guys? Ooh, we got a crimped energy. Crimped lemon. It sounds like a vape flavor or something. For Blasty. Crimped lemon, his favorite. Alright, let's fill this box up. I might need more BCW boxes. I haven't, but I can build more. I have them over on the side there. If you guys are buying trading card game supplies, your BCW stuff, your card storage and sleeves and all that stuff, check out the there's a 10% code on BCW supplies, which is pretty juicy. Usually it's like usually a 5% code is nice, but 10% is pretty awesome. You also get a discount if you order more, just directly through the site. There's certain thresholds that you want to hit if you're ordering your stuff. What do we got here? Is that another Clement? No, it's an Arcalodon. Arcalodon EX. Jay says I prefer crimped grape. Should we just call them all flavors? Psychic Energy's grape now. Lemons was like the dumb shit that Snee, one of the Blakers, Speaking of scammers on, we got another execute on the sock. Gross. Get him out of here. Do love new set releases. Feels good. Sam Too Tall says, how you doing, Rattle? Or how are you today, Rattle? Newer fan here. Thanks for joining in. Is this your first live stream? If so, thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for watching any of the content. Anyone and everyone that's doing it, that's the more than enough thanks for making the videos, is people that share the information. Nothing better than hearing from somebody that like, hey, I almost got scammed by so-and-so that was in a video, and I didn't, because I watched your video, or I searched on YouTube, or I searched on Google and it came up. That's always feels good. Especially when I've had people that were like, oh, I almost spent like $3 grand with this guy. Yikes. And depending on who the scammer is and what they're scamming, maybe they're not going to scam you. Maybe they are going to scam you. Maybe they'll scam you every time. But regardless, it's best to just kind of avoid anyone that's doing any of that shady stuff. We got the Jasmine's Gaze. Good background music. Yeah, I think for the most part, I do show stuff on the screen, but in terms of just like listening in or doing something else while at the same time, it's probably doable. It's like a lot of the content that I'm watching, depending on what I'm doing at the time, how much attention it needs. Love to have some YouTube on the second monitor. The stream here, I know there's a lot of people. I don't think anyone said it tonight, but there's been a lot of people that tune into the either the binder streams that I was doing at one point in time. We'll have to bring those back maybe, or the opening streams, and they'll sort cards or anything of the sort. By the way, if anyone's looking to open some packs and you don't have any in real life Pokemon friends, maybe your friends, maybe your family, they're like, I don't want to open Pokemon cards with you, you stupid dupid. If they say that to you or anything of the sort, you can join the Discord on Saturdays. Well, tonight is kind of a special thing where we'll be in there if you want to come in and open cards tonight, or if you want to show up for any of the happy hour chats on Saturdays, every Saturday. Come on in there and you can set your webcam up, point it at your desk, open your cards, and we'll cheer you on. Kind of a nice little place. So definitely a good alternative to paying somebody to open packs for you. Save some money. Buy your own packs, get as good of a deal as you can on them, and then bring them on in. Open them on up yourself. And we'll cheer you on when you pull your Pikachu. Binder stream on a lazy Monday. Yeah, the binder streams were tough because if I'm reading the chat, there are more times than I'd like to admit that I accidentally like skipped a place or I missed a card or something like that, and then I had to go back and shift everything. Maybe they just need to be like sleeving streams. Sleeve everything out. I think I actually might need more. Use KMCs for my my binder cards, but there's also a good alternative with Dragon Shield. There's a discount code for that as well that you guys can use if you're using those sleeves. Probably they're on the expensive side. They're better if you're actually like playing the game, but if you don't mind the extra expense, they are very nice. Surfing Pikachu, Argentina, saying greetings from Argentina. You live up to the name. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the luck. I'm hoping we can pull the whole set here. It's gonna be tough, but if we can, that would be a wild thing. Eric says I would take loose leaf paper over the ETB. You're just gonna like take some loose leaf and fold it over and tape it, scotch tape it on the bottom and the side. Masked Ape says, how many more packs you got, Rattle? We have 3.5 cases left. We got lots of packs to go. Speaking of, I should probably go a little bit quicker. We gotta make sure we're done before Netflix watch party. Duffy says, going super dummy today, Rattle. You mean in terms of like pulling all the set? Pulling the whole set? Maybe. I'd be stoked if we pulled the whole set here. Monkey Bread says, getting the Pika graded could be worth a lot. I am not. She going in the binder. Pull the whole set. Why am I opening another booster box? It's not even time yet. We still got some left here. Gotta pay attention. I do have an emergency Red Bull in the fridge there next to me in case I'm losing steam. But I'm pretty well rested. Even though I'm apparently not paying attention. Not my butt quack says, what flavor? Plain. Plain flavor? Whatever the regular one is. I don't think I've even tried any of the other flavors. They lose me when they say like limited or whatever. At that point, I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna like it, and then I'm never gonna be able to get it again. I gotta buy it on the secondary market. We got a slack off hanging out on the golf course with his little bubbles going on. Just being a boy. I don't have that one yet, so that is very nice. Blueberry is probably good. Unleaded is the flavor. Regular unleaded. Low octane. Esper Duraludon Kilowattrel. Duffy says I was going to buy 2 cases, then I forgot to confirm, even though I came into the shop 3 times that week. Oh no. That's an unfortunate time to miss or forget to pre-order. Or... Gotta be careful, guys, too, with the pre-orders. We've seen it before with the pandemic. A lot of shops that will sell booster boxes that they don't necessarily have, that they don't have allocation or they don't have final numbers on, and then they will cancel your orders. So you think you're getting a sweet deal, you think you're getting your cases, and then like at the last minute they're like, oh, by the way, here's some store credit, or screw you, you're gonna get it when it comes out in the next wave. That kind of thing. They'll try and pull some crap on you. $7.80 a case. I feel like that's pretty good. Mankey, Shen Pao, and a code card. Alright. Quack saying, are you going for the full set? Yes. In terms of chase cards, I mean, I'd love to pull the full set. That would be pretty banging. But in terms of like, not that I necessarily like them more or need them more, but to pull the expensive stuff is always nice. Since I will grab singles at some point to finish the set off. But yeah, that's the goal. Let me saying no hydrate bot. There is not. Are you even allowed to do that on Twitch? I'm not even sure what the exact rules are with incentivizing things. Pokedon says, where can you buy cases from? Are you going to Pokemon warehouses, or you just buy off people who have connections? I think the cheapest has been like Pokemon Center. if you don't mind spending the extra money to get a case, they might open the case. So if your idea is that you're gonna keep it sealed, don't bank on that, because they might put the invoice inside it, or they might just slap the shipping label on the outside of it. Check says if you're not ripping packs with 1 to 2 cards still to go, you're not a real Pokemon fan, Rattle. I mean, we've done it. We've done it. And it's rough. You just hope that you're going to hit it. And the worst part is like when it's a gold card and there's like 1 to 2 per case and you hit your like 2 per case and you just know that the next box is not going to have 1 in it. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Or you finally hit a gold card and it's the same one that you hit 6 times and not the one that you haven't hit at all. Meddling Memo. I don't think it was 6 times. Maybe we had like 4 of them. It's a Titan. Am I missing any of the IRs for anyone that's been paying attention more than I have? We can go through them. We have the... Oh, we don't have... Do we have the... We don't have the Clobbopus. We don't have the Appleton. We don't have the Kecleon. We don't have the Braviary. Holy moly. Flapple. Skarmory. Dugtria. We're still missing a ton of the IRs. Phanpy. We have the Seal. We don't have the Feebas either. We got the Cerulege. We got the Larvesta. We got the Cast Form. We got the Shiinotic like 4 times. We got the Villain. The Pokédon says, did you keep that full art in the bulk stack? What full art was it? It might. I'm going to go back through everything later on and sleeve all the reverses and the hollows. Let's see. If it was recent. Was it just like was it an A spec? I have the EXs in the bulk right now. I am gonna pull them out. But yeah, I'm putting stuff in the bulk that's not bulk. But it's just for now. It's like so that we're not here for 6 days opening this stuff. We're gonna try to reduce the amount of that. I will be doing that tonight. I'll be hanging out in the Discord doing it. But I don't know. I don't think too many people want to watch me do that. If I had my assistant Adam here with me, he could be sorting it. He could be sleeving it. Don't know where he is. It was also a little bit questionable of when everything was going to show up. So hard to plan until the last minute. Delivery on some of it was showing today, which would have made things hard because I'd be kind of waiting until the stuff showed up, and if it doesn't show up till the afternoon, that would suck. I think I probably took it out. Was it the Titan? Was it an IR? I don't think we've put any like any full arts recently. We got a Fuecoco, we got a Rapska. Quack says I get just as hype watching someone else pull hits just like I pulled it myself. True. I can't exactly, I'm not gonna like, I am excited to pull the stuff that I'm missing. I'm excited to pull the stuff that's expensive. I'm not gonna like overplay it. I'm not gonna like do a backflip off a wall or anything like that, or like jump into a mountain of plushies or like pull my pants down or anything like that, but it is fun. I do like seeing all the new cards. There's a lot of I like even the non-hollow stuff. A lot of that, I'm kind of seeing it for the first time. Usually in Japanese. I see it in Japanese first, but still seeing all the new cards. Nice big sets. I think I like the regular sets more than the specialty sets for that reason, because there's just more variety, all the different artwork. And then also just kind of completing the set is just pretty fun. There's a lot of people that don't get into modern, that don't touch it, whether that's because they don't want to be bothered with it, they don't want to learn the new stuff. or it's just like it's a whole different game in terms of like the financials on it, especially if you're reselling any of it. If you're just going straight for profit, you're not opening any of this stuff. Unless you have like a giant YouTube channel and you have thousands of people watching you. Jay says, I wish you would do a video on the rip until you hit. They're everywhere now and new collectors getting killed. Oh, the, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure what you meant there for a second, but like in terms of like the whatnots, seller kind of stuff, pay a bunch of money to, and you don't, I mean, any of that stuff, any of the stuff that is like gamified, it's probably, they're probably gamifying it in order to make money. Ding, ding, ding. Billy says, Marina and I will be in the podcast waiting room, but don't let us in until I tell you because trying to figure out mics. Yes, please. Get it all sorted out. Let me know when you are, and then you can come on in. Your guide, Tanjiro. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Oh god, I just threw that pack wrapper. Somehow. It like made a little parachute the way that I took it off the cards. Meryl, Larvesta, Zarude. Alright, there, we're done that booster box. I pre-unwrapped the next one. Get rid of some bulk here. Make some space. Alright, next booster box. Pikachu pack off the start. Monkey Bread says, now that you're keeping your Pika in a binder, I want to keep mine in the binder, but I already sent to PSA. I mean, if it doesn't hit the 10, it might be okay to crack it. A little bit of maybe money gambled away or wasted if I mean, there's the chance it gets the 10. Also, if it gets the 10, depending on if it has sentimental value, you might be able to sell that and buy a near mint copy. If you're just looking to get a binder one, you don't really care if you have the 10 or not. Brandon, how's it going? Says hello from Canada. Great content. Thank you, sir. Well, hello right back from Canada. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated, all you guys that have been watching the videos, all you guys that share the videos, all you guys that let people know, especially anyone that's new, the kind of like scams to avoid. There's a ton of it. There's a ton of, anytime there's money involved with stuff, unfortunately, you're going to have people that are ripping other people off or trying to make a quick buck or trying to make a cheater buck. But yeah. Rock Lee says, Daddy, I finally caught you live. Thank you, Rock, for catching me live. I don't know if you can call me Daddy, though. It's a little weird. Check says, women are the only people allowed on the Rattle Show. Ridiculous. Chex, you were part of the Collecticon walkthrough. I guess that doesn't count as a live. We didn't do it live. I didn't even try the reception in the room. I think we probably could have when there wasn't that many people there. We could have. We should have. Stay Penny is from Canada as well. There's a lot of Pokemon collectors from Canada, considering like how many people are in Canada. At least on the higher end. I remember like E4. There's always like a considerable amount of Canadians compared to like... Ooh, we got the Crustache Cyrano once again. Get out of here, you Crustache. MFer. He says when I heard someone calling you, calling me daddy. Oh yeah, hopefully not. Especially do not call me daddy if you are not of age. We aren't about that here. That's a different Discord. That's a different moderator that does that stuff. Call me old man. Palisades. More of a granddaddy. True. Ben says, is it safe to buy cards from TikTok shop? Never used TikTok stores before. From the shop, I think you can get some pretty good deals, like with the coupons and stuff like that. So I don't shop on there, but I can't blame people for doing it. Especially if you're opening the product. Just be a little weary of like who it's coming from. There are some reputable stores that'll sell on there just because TikTok was kind of pumping people with the coupons. Like really good coupons to get new users on the platform. But in general, I would stay away from TikTok, live shop, all of that stuff. The lack of like forced or automatically provided replays of the streams is like more than sketchy enough that I wouldn't touch it. If you're into live selling, like live buying, I would recommend either Fanatics Live or eBay Live. You still have to be careful. You still have to make sure that you trust the seller. I wouldn't recommend it if you're trying to get like, I think time-wise, it's not a good use of your time if you're just trying to get deals. I think you're better off doing like auctions, either like the Fanatics Collect auctions, formerly PWCC, or eBay auctions. Just going on there, get Gixin. It'll like automatically bid on eBay auctions for you, like towards the end of the auction. So you just set it, you forget it, it bids for you. You either win or you don't. Bid like you don't care if you're gonna win, and if you're bidding on enough stuff, you will get some absolutely banger deals. We got Doug Trio, the trio. We got them. We take them, and a Landorus to go with. I've heard of less scams going on with the TikTok stuff, but also, I don't know. Whatnot is just kind of a free-for-all. Like, it's weird. Like, people will scam, they don't get banned. They're caught on camera scamming, they don't get banned. They don't ship stuff, they get banned, and then they're invited back. Or just, you know, it's a weird place. It's a weird place to be. I think they're just banking on the fact that people are new and careless.
First of all, I want to say thank you to all the great musicians.
By the way, the music, if you guys are enjoying it, is Rashna. Look, let's check off our Doug Trio. Pokemon remixes, all kinds of other video game remixes. I mean, ooh, Tatsugiri full art. We needed that, and he is my second favorite Pokemon from this generation. Probably also in my top 6. That and Mousehold. Pretty cool Pokemon. Maybe that's why I don't mind Scarlet and Violet. Got a couple of new favorite Pokemon that came out. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, if you're looking for value, you shouldn't be opening, or you probably shouldn't be opening things if you're looking for the best value for your money. So it's all like responsible or like moderation, and depending on what your goal is, if it's just like, oh, I don't care, I just want to open some stuff because I like it, that sort of thing. But buying singles is typically the best way to go. Or even better, if you have more time than you have money, buy collections, break up the collections, keep some stuff that you want, sell off the rest, and you can pretty much collect for free if you have enough time. Ben says, what are the chances of getting fake cards from TikTok? I would think that fake cards are probably not very common. Now, is it like fake product or whatever? maybe you get sent a fake box. You should know the difference if you've been watching the channel, or if you have any questions, just join the Discord in the general chat. I get tons of DMs. I can't answer DMs about like, hey, is this box real or fake? That kind of thing. But if you post it in the Discord general chat, if somebody else doesn't get to it, then I will at some point. If you're just like, if you're wondering why it's fake, if it's fake. Sometimes you just can't tell. Sometimes if it's like across the room, it's in the dark. They got like, you know, Pizza Hut grease all over their lens on their flip phone camera. You can only tell so much from images. So. Now, if we know that it's fake and we can tell you it's fake, that's a bonus. But just like if you're buying anything that make sure you're buying with buyer protection, and make sure if it's anything that's sealed product or anything like that, you're buying it from the most reputable source that you possibly can. And if you're buying sealed product to keep it forever or whatever, keep the receipts so that you can show somebody, hey, I was the only owner of this. I bought it straight from a game store. I got it straight from Pokemon Center, whatever it might be. No one else owned it. And then there's like a whole lot less. There's more confidence within it, I guess, is the biggest thing. So keep your receipts. You can also just build up a reputation by being around long enough. Build up your eBay. Sell on eBay. If you're starting out on eBay, or if you just want to get some extra free advertising, in the Discord, there are some self-promotion channels where you can stick some stuff. What do we got here? We got Billy. Marine and I are talking but can't hear each other or see each other. It's going really well. So I think that has to do with that channel is like a muted channel. So you'd have to do it in a separate channel. If you want to do it, go into like one of the other channels. Make sure that you guys can hear each other and that your volume is reasonable without having to adjust it. And then Blasty's coming in. I'm pretty sure that channel is like you can't talk in there. I'm quite certain. I think that's how we set it up a long time ago. We got Blasty is on it. He's gonna test them out. S says, do you collect this set yourself? Yeah, so I collect all the sets. I collect one of everything in English. So this is a lot to do with like the first copy of everything I pull, or one copy of everything I pull will go into my binder, and then I usually sell or trade off the duplicates. Ooh, skull villain. We don't have one of him, I don't think. Take him, little hot pepper boy. Check him off, $1.36. Ouchie. B-Storm says, what was your chases for this set? I mean, I like the Pikachu. I think the Latias is probably my favorite card from this set. The Jasmine and the Lysias are both really awesome. I think the Pikachu is awesome too. But yeah, I don't know. I usually don't have any like specific card that's my favorite, or necessarily one that I want or need to have, because I do want to have the complete set at the end of it. So Bert says, are you into other TCGs like Magic or One Piece? I'm just watching One Piece now, the anime, and Magic. I do like it. I don't collect it, but I do play some online, and I do plan on. Oh, son of a. That's the. Oh no, it's the Gravity Mountain again. Got another gold card. Wow, that is very centered. All right, we can't really complain about the condition of the hits here. They've been spot on. The melodic, yeah, I guess I haven't seen the melodic in person. There's a lot of good cards. I think this is a really good set. Even like outside of the fact that like Pikachu set, Pikachu hype and everything else. I just think it's just a good set overall. All right, we got 2 Gravity Mountains. We've duped up. There are 6 gold cards, so those might be our downfall in terms of completion. How much is the Night Stretcher's 38-ish bucks? If I'm quoting prices here, it's just like quick and dirty. like what is showing on PKMN. It might have changed. It might be different. It might be more. It might be less. But it usually gives you a pretty good idea of what it's selling for. Ultra says, how many packs are you at roughly? We are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 booster boxes in. Third of the way through. I might need you guys to help me with the audio levels of anyone that comes in. Let me know if they're too loud, too quiet. Ultra says Billy's too loud. Probably. Billy's always either too loud or too quiet. I don't know how she does it, but she does it. Oh, we got a rainbow border. It's not a bad dupe to have.
Oh my god, send help.
Are you good?
I think so, yeah.
I just hit another high dragon.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God.
Can't see what you have, but
Maybe
here, let me-
maybe PokeKid is onto something here. He knew it was gonna happen. This one is definitely off center. A little heavy on the right.
Oh, nice. Oh, you got two of them in a row, or is that the other one that you had?
No, that's the other one that I pulled from the loose packs at the start. All right, let me see here. We gotta put the old Discord. Oh no.
Hey.
Wait, if we I got my own stream that I need to.
Billy is too loud. I just got a new mic.
He said that before you got in here.
Oh.
Maybe the new mic is too loud.
Try turning the gain down.
Oh, Jesus.
Josh says send me your night stretchers for authenticity and quality checks. Do you mean the chase night stretchers, Josh, or any night stretcher? Still need to pull one at least. But if I have some extras, I do owe you some cards.
Okay, so we have the Pikachu. What else do we have? We have the Hydreigon. We have the Durant.
And the tree.
Okay.
Oh, really well.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
how many
I know,
packs have you
shocking.
opened so far?
10 boxes, coming up on 10 boxes ish. I think that's pretty good.
10 boxes, 5 SARs? That's bad.
No, that's good. They're like 1 and 2 boxes.
Oh.
And then these are like 1.6 per case.
1.6.
Wow.
Yeah, it's something like that. They're like, sometimes you get 1 per case, sometimes you get 2 per case. So they're probably, maybe they're like 1.5, something like that.
Yeah, I only have a new mic, Jedi Master Josh, because my new employer bought it for me.
Was that the collector?
Yeah.
Your new employer has been oiling me in here.
Oh, did he come back again?
No, just earlier with the...
Just earlier? Yeah, he said he ran out of donations, so he wasn't able to give more.
Oh, he
Because they
broke
reached
it?
their weekly limit. He broke it.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, my keyboard's not plugged in.
Cyclizar? You don't have any Garbodors in this set, Billy, for your Christmas tree?
I know, I'm so sad. It's okay. I still have all the Garbodors you guys gave me. They're on the Christmas tree, but they
What?
fall though. 'Cause The
Didn't
cat
we-
knocks them down.
Didn't we catch you selling one of them? Or was
Yeah, but that was
different?
from a collection I bought, not
Oh,
from
okay.
you guys.
Alright. You should have
Yeah.
bought it and then put on the order notes, put it on your tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you sell it? Or was it just,
I'm
is it
pretty
still out
sure.
there?
No, I'm pretty sure it's been sold. I can check though. Let me see.
I have a few I can give you, don't worry.
Oh, I'll put it on my tree.
Yeah.
My whole tree is just going to be decorated with Garbodors.
Rainbow Garbodors
Oh,
for days.
sweet. I have one ornament on my tree, and it's a raccoon.
Oh, I do have a Garbodor actually. You have a raccoon on your tree?
I would say I have my priorities straight. Okay.
That's true. Mine is literal garbage.
Yeah, but yeah, no, yeah.
I'm gonna have to message Adam and say that everybody says I sound so much better. He's gonna be so happy.
Billy, you sound
I would hope so.
so clear. I'm shocked. Okay. Oh, I finally can see chat. Yay. Okay. We're good. I need to.
Stunfisk. All right. All right, last. Ooh. All right, we got PSA 9s now, guys.
We're knocking stuff over. So what are we having for dinner tonight? I'm also going to Marina's later, by the way.
I'm having
Riley,
some
you should come.
granola bars.
Yeah, come by to Marina's place for dinner tonight.
Oh yeah, private jet picking me
I'm
up.
sure we could catch a flight and make it here by like.
You can open up packs on the
Tomorrow?
plane.
Yeah, I don't know if the Wi-Fi on the plane
Yeah.
can handle
That would be super good.
just a backpack full of packs.
Yeah, exactly.
Billy, we're doing salad and we're doing some lasagna.
Ooh.
And I
This is
told
turning
him
into
to
a
get
cooking
garlic
stream.
bread. Yeah, but he forgot. So no garlic bread.
Oh, I can see if I can get some garlic bread before I come there. Do you guys have dessert? I can bring dessert.
We don't. Well, we have like Halloween candy. Does that count?
No, that doesn't count. I'm gonna bring dessert.
So you go to bring dessert.
We have granola bars as an
And Rattle
appetizer.
can bring granola bars.
True.
And
Yeah,
his
Rattle has-
And I'll bring Pikachus for everyone.
I
Except
know
the
my
golden
lighting
fish.
is terrible right now, Blasty. Listen, it's been a whole scenario. I'm just trying to survive.
The lady that's always criticizing everyone's lighting gets a microphone, and then
know.
her lighting goes to shit.
Ugh, one sec. Let me switch out. Oh my god. It's a disaster, guys.
Bright.
Disaster.
Blank says, can you get two
glowing.
SIRs in a box? In the same booster box, it is probably not
Are you
impossible, but is extremely unlikely. You usually get 3 per case. One every second box. Now, can they mess up and can they put 2 in the same box? Certainly. They've done weirder things. They've done worse. They've done better.
Why am I have so much shadow? It's because I have no light coming from
Better.
winter.
I'm
Holy
way too
moly.
bright. Billy's way too dark. Okay.
We are a disaster today.
Out of control.
You should have seen us in the chat. We were trying to. It's a muted chat. We were trying to talk to each other, and nothing was working.
I
That-
called Billy
that wasn't your
on
fault,
her
but
phone. And then Blasty was like, "What the hell are
How-
you guys doing?"
well, we're just trying to get our microphones working. Yeah, it was it's the channel from like the podcast before, so like it was basically just so people could join in there to. I didn't even think of it actually. It's partly my fault that I didn't.
Well, it's Ronald's fault.
I didn't remember that you couldn't talk in there. I never go in there. No, you can't talk in there.
Oh my god.
Billy broke it. I think it's Billy's fault. The new microphone was messing up the channel.
Look at that. I'm better lit. Perfect.
Still-
Yeah, Billy did break the channel. That's for sure.
Like, oh, I know what it is. Okay, it's that the brightness on my screen is too high.
You're also
Not
very
my
white.
ring light. Hold on. Okay, I know how to.
Would you? You have like a crazy OLED display with an all-white screen. You just opened up MS Paint and it's just a white page.
I'm like turning my ring light away, and I'm like, why am I not getting any darker?
You don't even need
Oh
the
my
ring
god,
light.
Marina. Send help. We've been here for what, 10 minutes, and it's already just chaos. Yeah. Rattle hasn't pulled anything, thank God. We would just be like scrambling.
Okay, I think
Was this,
Adam,
that was a
Billy,
speed.
you sound normal now. Like,
Normal is maybe a stretch.
like a human.
yeah.
Can't blame it on the
Thank-
microphone anymore.
Fantastic.
Thanks, boss.
If I pull this ant one more time, where's the full art Pikachu? I have,
Oh,
like,
you have a
5
pile of hits like underneath our images.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right here.
Can you imagine if that's all he pulled was just those
Oh no,
cards?
that's all like the full
Yeah,
arts right there, and then I have there's a stack of IRs too, kind of off screen.
Oh, that's where all the stun fists go, and
We only count the real hits.
Yeah.
Little Larvesta having a nap,
Ooh. Cute.
and a Zarude doing some kind of jungle bondage. Larvesta's pretty good. Just having a nap.
Oh, Eternatus ×2.
Lots of Eternity in here.
I can't believe you pulled a Pikachu EX. I'm kind of shocked.
Yeah.
It was really
Collector
early.
came in and donated. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I said Collector came in and donated 1 million memberships, and then he pulled it. And then PokeKid tried to say that it was his luck.
Is Pokekid luck? Yeah.
I think it was Collector.
Yeah.
Collector summoned the Pikachu.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Togepi Oricorio. The
Ooh.
baby motorcycle lizard. The non-legendary motorcycle.
Look what my cat did.
Oh my god.
Chewed it?
Chewed my promo.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
which way is this going? And I was gonna give this away, and now that would be like an insult.
Well, I mean, you can still give it away. Just say
And
that
now you
it's...
can put it on
It's
your
like
tree
love,
now.
isn't it? Oh yeah.
Hole punch the top of it and put a string. Yeah, we need to hit some polls here. I know we joke about the bad luck Billy thing, but
It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
I did technically. I got the High Dragon before he came on. That is a good one, though.
You're not getting anything else now. Not until we leave.
Yeah, you have 1 hour and 45 minutes
No,
to get something.
Something's coming.
Okay.
Hopefully the one box that was missing from this case wasn't the big hit.
There was a box missing from your case.
Yeah, I had to do some shenanigans where I had to order from a couple different places.
Scammer.
We're back in the pandemic era of product is harder to find. We had loose packs. We had a case with a box missing out of it. That was mostly because I sat on my hands and should have ordered 2 minutes earlier before that one box sold.
Kitty cat.
Is it cat hour already?
Yeah, Marina, you gotta go get your kitty cat. It's cat hour.
Is it cat hour? I
Yeah.
can do that. It's cat hour already. We've been here for like 10 minutes.
It's always
Time for
cat
cat.
hour.
Catter day. So we did the opening tomorrow. Friday. French fries only. And Futurama. Holy moly. We got a little bit of a dry spell here.
Uh-oh. We've cursed you.
As Josh says, scan box. Yeah, that one was CT scanned.
Yeah.
Had the Pikachu in it. Could have had a second Pikachu right now. Not for those dang scanners. Ooh, Vampy. We need
Oh,
him.
that's so pretty. Oh, kitty. I'm going to
got
squeeze
the-
you tonight.
The
Wait.
Don fans in the top there. Pretty cute.
I woke him from a nap. He's not too happy about that.
Yeah, Artemis is very angry with me. Look at her. Rattle loves it when we bring out our cats. It's his favorite time on the channel.
Totally. I think he's used to it by now, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Hey! Oh my God. That is not nice.
Just leave us sitting here with 2 cats.
Yeah. If I mute it too, you guys will never know. Blasty says brings bad luck and things he's allergic to. True.
Are you?
Yeah,
You're allergic
terrible.
to cats?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
damn.
like deadly allergic, but I get all sneezy and wheezy. Yeah, we got a Laddie Ass EX full art. Take that. Don't have one yet.
find it.
Now I have it. Let's see how what we doing here. Where's the full art Pikachu? I have like 75 Durant full arts. No Pikachu full arts.
Is it just us and Dambo still tonight, Marina?
Yeah, us and Dambo.
Okay, cool.
Cats.
I was gonna bring little Christmas cards. I just want to make sure that they're really cute.
Do they have Bulbasaur stickers in them? Like last time?
No, but I think you'll still like it.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. Oof.
Taylor
I pulled the
Tins
hard to get Pikachu and none of the other Pikachus yet.
says, how many Pikas have you pulled? Only the one big boy. And a bunch of the EXs, the regular EXs. No golden one, no full art yet on the Pikachus. Okay, we're gonna complete the set here. We don't need extra Pikachus. We need set completion. Can't sell anything anyway, at least not with extreme difficulty. With the Canada Post strike, everything's stuck here. We'll just pull one of each card, and then we don't have any duplicates to trade or sell. Other than the Hydreigon. Don't ignore him.
Yeah, Canada Post. I'm not impressed.
Billy, as of today, right?
Yeah.
They just did a, yeah. Yeah.
I haven't even looked at like what it is, like small tracked bubble mailer or whatever through FedEx or UPS.
I have. It's significantly more expensive compared to what you would pay on eBay
Oh,
for a
how-
track packet.
How much? Like $25?
Between 20 and 25, depending on where it's going, and that's even with an eBay discount.
Is that in Canada?
Yeah, it's actually
Yes.
cheaper to send to the States, I think.
Yeah, I might have to send to the States and have somebody send it out. I'm gonna have to check that after the stream. Once I get like 6 or 7 more Pikachus,
Yeah.
and I gotta sell them.
Oh, yeah. No, I think you can still do it through eBay to the States. It's going to be about 20, because they don't do it where it's like a packet, right? They do it as though it's a box.
Oh.
So you even have to put the measurements in that it's a larger item, even though it's not.
They
Which
just don't have
is-
small. Yeah, they don't have anything that's like letter, but I
Yeah,
figured maybe they
don't.
had like small bubble or something.
No, not from what I've seen, but I could just, because I was checking yesterday with like Pure Later and other places, and I didn't see anything saying that you have to
Discovery.
ship it out for it to, but it makes no sense because I feel like FedEx would have it because I've seen it for businesses. So maybe I'm just here. I can do it while we're opening up stuff.
Zwellis and a Sko villain. I'm assuming
Have
there
they
must be like
said-
quite a bit cheaper through eBay.
Have they said how
Yeah.
long it's gonna be, or how long I think it's gonna be.
Nah.
No. Yeah.
Canada Post was like, hey, so we're revoking all the like raise and benefits and all that stuff that came with like the union. And then they got mad, and so they're like, full strike.
Oh.
So yeah, Canada Post was essentially just like making it worse
Yeah,
for them. Like, so they're like, they're trying to get more money, and then Canada Post was like, okay, we're taking all of this stuff away. But I mean, like, at some point, you have a company that's like losing a bunch of money and only exists because it's government, essentially. So them asking for more money when some people would, deem that to be a pretty well-paid profession and desirable job with a pension and pretty decent wages. It's hard for them to want to give more, but if every time that they go on strike, you give them more and they give them more and they give them more, where does it end?
And
It's got to end somewhere, right?
What Canada Post was offering them originally was very reasonable, and they were just like, no, we want an obscene amount more, which I think what they were asking is unreasonable. So they need to get rid of the union or be reasonable, because at this point it is just ridiculous.
You know what? Sometimes
Is it worth losing your job? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to find work.
The
'Cause I don't
workers
think I don't think they're gonna necessarily lose their job over it. They'll either be like, they might be forced into like, hey, you're getting less money than what you were making before you went on strike.
Because they were offering them to be more competitive, which would have been 7 days a week, which is great, plus increase. But the union turned that down, and the things that they were asking for was a little bit obscene. So I think they should have taken what Canada Post, because they still would have got a raise if they would have taken it. Plus, they would have had maintained their benefits and other stuff. So I don't know. I do not know. Eric says it's $12 within Canada. I tried to look. I couldn't find anything for $12. So maybe he found a different.
Is he saying FedEx or UPS?
Yeah.
Or Pure Later maybe?
Yeah, maybe it's Pure Later.
I don't think you can Pure Later through eBay, but maybe if you do it on their website, it might be cheaper.
Yeah.
I think I still have an account with them. I haven't shipped anything with them in forever, so they might have closed it on me.
I mean, I would just do it with eBay, because then at least everything's tracked and done through eBay, right? And you're gonna pay what, $20? It's really not much.
Yeah, but not if it's $12, or not if it's less money. You just have to type in the. You just have to type in the tracking number instead of eBay printing the label. It's whatever's cheapest. I don't know if it is cheapest, but if it is, it's still probably worth the extra couple seconds to. Evolving Sky says, how many packs so far? We are 1 booster box away from 2 cases. This is approximately box number 12. We gotta go faster. I'm just in comfort mode now that the Pikachu is gone. He's out of the question.
No, totally.
Yeah.
I'm not watching the price of that thing go up and down. Ooh, all right, we got a rainbowy border.
Ooh.
It's a Hydreigon EX.
Okay. Have you been marking off your list yet? Do we know what you need? I have no idea.
Yes. Somewhat. I still need the Latias, the Melodic, the Arcalodon for SIRs.
Yeah,
And
I like it.
then the Clement Drayton.
I would say at some point should probably go through and check off if you want to
I've been kind of checking them off.
Yeah.
I also have like a mental note of what I pulled, what I haven't pulled. So I don't know if the Drayton that I pulled earlier, I'm pretty sure it was the full art. Yeah. The SIR's got like the clubhouse or whatever the hell it's called behind them. We're good.
How many
Yeah.
gold? 3? You're just missing the
Just the
Pikachu?
3. No, there's 6 gold cards.
Oh,
3, 4.
Yeah. We talked about the golds. He was missing one last time, Marina.
oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I kept
What's the
opening
gold
and I
one?
got like a few more gold cards and they were all the same one that I pulled earlier. For the set
course.
completion. It was so close. Opened so much product, did not finish it.
It always comes down to that 1 gold.
He's always got snacks around him in the SIR. Just snacking.
Oh, that's what Rattle needs. Snack. Can't believe you got granola bars again after complaining so much last time
Yeah,
about
but
those.
these are good
granola bars.
ones. These are Quaker. They aren't friggin' healthy onion powdered banana.
Oh,
Chewy.
What the hell?
What else did they have in them? Tapioca or something? Like
Yeah.
they were just not good. They were chewy. Yeah, they were supposed to be like healthy, so they had like vegetables added, but it was like onion powder and
Marina, so instead of making himself a sandwich that he could put in his fridge and take a 5-minute break to eat said sandwich, he's just eating granola bars for 8 hours.
Oh my god.
I ate right before I got on. It's only 8 hours of not eating. And if I do really get hungry, I grabbed a fistful of granola bars. I don't even have to wash my hands afterwards. It's like going to the bathroom.
He's basically 12.
My granola bars. Do you have some Dunkaroos too? And like,
No,
Yeah.
I'm a man. I got granola bars and beer.
granola bars and beer. Is that what you take on picnics?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good picnic snack. You don't even need to sit down with a blanket on the grass. You just eat it as you walk. Peel it open like a... I guess a banana would be good too.
Oh my god.
I don't have to touch the banana itself. I don't have to wash my hands. I can just kind of eat it as I go.
That's what she said. Don't even...
Cast form for Adam. Breakfast of Champions. That's right.
Yeah. He got
Granola
very
bars.
offended by us insulting his
My
granola
granola
bars.
bars. It's just in case. I'm not hungry.
Onion granola
He's still
bar?
going.
It's just if I get hungry. It's right there. Perfect.
Well,
Perfect
what flavor
snack.
are these ones? Are they?
I can go make something, but then I'm not opening Pokemon cards. Or I could make a sandwich. I can make some pogos. I should have put the microwave down here.
Oh.
I can make some corn dogs for all you
Oh, there
Americans.
you go. That would be a good
And
option.
then you have the stick. The sticks always get a little bit greasy though.
Oh, corn dogs. Yes.
corn dogs.
corn dogs. Yes.
The perfect snack for opening Pokemon cards.
You don't even need to stop ripping. You could just stick it in your mouth and just
Budsy says I know for a fact you couldn't do that. True. The microwave may or may not be mounted above the stove.
Oh, boy.
So I'd have to go out. I'd have to get another microwave. I'd have to bring it down here. Hot pockets. Corn dogs.
Sounds good. Sounds
mean, I
better
could-
than granola bars, though. You know.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I had some
cheers.
pizza pops before.
Oh, are you drink? Oh, we're drinking already. Wow, Marina, you and I are gonna get toasty.
It's the weekend.
She was secretly drinking.
I was not. I was drinking this whole time.
I didn't even notice.
Really?
Oh my god, I am out of it.
I'm like halfway done.
Wow. What is it? White wine? What are you drinking?
It's a white wine spritzer.
Oh, is it that one that you had last time? Because that was really good.
Mm-hmm. We're
Okay.
carrying the summer drinks into winter here in Canada.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I don't need no winter drinks. I don't acknowledge winter.
Except for mulled wine. Have you guys had the mulled wine?
No.
What?
Didn't we?
What?
Didn't we
Mulled
have
wine.
it when we
Oh yes,
met
we
in
did.
person?
At the
Yeah.
distillery.
Yes, you're right. We did. You're right. I don't Rattle. I get old. I forget.
Man. I don't know if you had any, but we had some
Mold.
moldy wine.
It's just been sitting there.
I don't know. Coffee,
open.
coffee and Bailey's is pretty good.
Yeah, we had
Oh,
Bailey's. I remember that.
Needed
Oh,
him.
that's a cute little boy.
Apple picking. It's a little dark.
Apple picking with the. Yeah, but he's not the apple. I think he's the dragon or the worm inside the apple. And he's got a pie on his back, I guess. I don't know how that works.
He's just he's collecting homes for his other friends.
Still need the Feebass. Got the Feebass. We got the Fampy. Awesome. Check that off. I need the Clobopus. The weird little Clobopus. He's clobber and everything, and like 16 different scenes in the background.
Ah. Did you get the Kecleon already?
No, I need that
One
one.
of my favorites.
I need the Flapple.
And the Flapple.
Kecleon and the Braviary. Not too worried about the IRs. We'll get those. Giovanni's
Half
Pikachu says
chip.
mild ketchup is his favorite player. Oh, we got another Skarmory.
Yeah, that one's Rubik's favorite artwork is the Skarmory.
Yeah, I think he just likes steel type Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess so. He's a steel boy.
You would think that he would like water Pokemon since they would help put out fires.
Well, you know, this was before he decided to become a firefighter.
Not ones that are weak to fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Terrible firefighter.
And maybe he's just looking for victims to save and protect all his Pokemon.
Tell him he needs to change careers. I think that's
Yeah.
what we
Sylveon.
do. Sylveon.
You know, we invested $10,000 for him to get his degree. Plus, I've been working 4 jobs. So let's just get him to change career right now. I think I'd kill him.
Did you say
I think
4
I'd kill him.
jobs?
Yeah. It's down to 3 now, thank God.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's so few.
Thankfully, I get to work. Actually, it's down to 2 because I can't do eBay. So there you go.
Oh. I hope that ends very soon.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
know if you
that's the main one that pays the bills.
Hopefully they won't be striking for too long.
Yeah.
Oh baby. Blackout Oricorio Shin Pao.
What does your hat say? Other than the rattle part.
It says rattle, and I can't tell you what the Japanese part says. It's a secret.
It's a swear word.
It
Whisper it
says,
to me.
says wiener baby.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you actually serious?
Oh my God.
It's also glow in the dark on the white parts. Pretty sick.
What was the thought process there?
I don't know. It's not inspired by the Team Rocket Returns logo and booster box.
Okay. I need to get one of those. I'm still waiting for my hat.
Team Rocket Returns booster box? I don't know how
hat.
hat. I think I have a couple extra snapbacks. But they have come and gone in terms of orders. Josh says, where's my hat? Josh, the hats are actually done. Said this earlier, but anyone that ordered one should get some tracking soon. Gotta sort all that out. I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to ship them because they're in the States. The best way to ship them to Canada. Probably UPS or FedEx. So that's gonna be tricky. The timing could not be worse for the Canada Post stuff. Set release and hats.
And Christmas crap.
And oh yeah,
And
the
a
Christmas
boom.
stuff. It could be like 6 years before you get your hat.
Cool.
I'm only
6
Let me go.
years.
yeah. I imagine that like the other shipping companies in Canada are probably gonna be crazy busy.
Yeah. There was a notice on FedEx's website saying that the shipping times have changed.
Oh no.
Probably mega delayed.
Oh no. I do.
In
all
terms of
my
it, if you're in the
business-
States and you get a hat, you're fine. You're gonna get it right away.
Yeah.
But
Just if you're in the States, everything's fine. If you're in Canada, you're basically screwed. Sorry. Rattle's gonna hand deliver them to you.
What else is new?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna have
That
to
sounds
hand
bad.
deliver them.
Yeah, you're gonna hand deliver them.
Might be quicker. Fly across Canada, drop them out of the plane.
Join our dinner party while you're at it.
Put an Apple Air tag on it, and
Yeah, join our
drop
dinner
it out.
party.
Pikachu.
Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna tell my husband. I was gonna say my husband, but Rubik's. Everybody knows he is. To grab some. Have you ever had mango mochi before, Marina?
No.
You guys are obsessed.
What
They're
is
so good.
You're gonna be made of mango mochi.
Oh, is that the thing
Be
you brought us,
best.
like a strawberry one last time?
No, this one's different. But I'll get this time because they're
Okay.
really good. They have like mango chunks and mango custard inside them. They're really good.
Oh, for dessert.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about drinks.
Oh no. I can get drinks too. Oh, I can get the soju. That's what you're talking about. I can get soju.
Yeah.
You want
That's-
soju? I can grab soju.
Only if it's convenient. Whatever
Okay.
you want.
I'll make it convenient.
Also, wait, I do not consent to giving my snap back to Blasty.
That's right. You
Oh.
tell him.
Blasty was
I
already
want
getting
it.
one for being the best mod. One man mod show.
Helping us out when we're trying to chat in that muted chat.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that was so funny. Marina. Oh, that was hilarious. I could hear you on the phone, just nowhere else.
You were like, your screen is turning green when you're talking, but I hear no sound.
All right, we got 3 cases left here. Where's the laddie?
It was really...
Where are the trainers?
Oh, I love Korean food.
All right, now we got full case here. No excuses, no Pikachu's removed. Probably not X-rayed.
Did
not
you pull
CT
the
scanned.
Pikachu from the first case or the second case?
It was from the first case.
Okay.
3rd booster box, but it was really the first booster box I opened. I had some loose packs before that. All right, we'll go front to back. Hopefully these ones... I guess this came from the same place. There's still a little bit of debris. Those first packs that I was opening, there's just like cardboard dust everywhere.
Yeah, there was.
Saying that. Someone else was telling me that their whole desk
Like
was
super
covered in,
messy,
like-
yeah.
Oh,
I
it
had
was T-Bell on TikTok. I don't know if you guys know.
Tinkerbell?
Marina, did you take a photo of me with my lip gloss on?
Oh, I didn't even realize. I was taking one for Instagrams, you know. I don't really want to be seen here.
Sorry guys.
Okay.
Okay, this is, I mean, your arm out makes it look even more obvious, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? Okay, there we go. Fine.
Yeah, I should probably post my Insta.
Oh, they obliterated the code cards when they cut them?
Uh,
Oh, yeah, there's like roller lines on the code card
yeah.
there. They just cut them with their teeth?
I just opened some. Let's see if there's.
Alright, let's put that on the back. Back on the back.
Oh, shit.
Show that code card twice. Just throw off all the people that are trying to get them all.
gotta take a photo of my new mic. Look at this new baby.
What mic is it, Billy? What is the name of the mic?
It's called Shure.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but apparently it's good quality. I literally know nothing.
Is there like a
It's
model, letters and numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of the. Let me see. Sure.
Oh, sure.
Giovanni's Pikachu says, "Sure it is."
SHURE MV7 Plus. Whatever that
Okay.
means.
It's an MV7 Plus.
Yeah.
That's like in the camera world. If you ask someone what camera they use, and they said, "Oh, it's a Nikon," but they didn't say anything other than that.
Yeah, but then I know that they suck because they're using Nikon.
Yeah, well, maybe it's a good Nikon. Maybe it's the worst Nikon that ever was made. Maybe it's vintage.
There's no such thing as the goodest Nikon ever made. Oh, there you go.
Fuck this
Oh,
guy! I feel like I got ants in my house. So who spilled the sugary
Yeah,
drink?
ants in your pool.
And why is there so many ants here?
Haven't you literally spilled sugary drinks on stream all over the place before?
Yes, he did actually. Pomegranate juice.
I did.
Pomegranate juice.
A monster glass of pomegranate juice.
Shut up.
Greynox says, "Call it working." I'm gonna have to. Yeah. If those were full art Pikachus, I'd be the richest man on earth right now. Quackswell. We got the Skeledirge. We got the code card for the ladies.
Yay. Artemis,
Just kidding.
you gotta
This-
let it die, honey.
No one plays PTCGL. They're all just playing gotcha games now.
Oh, are you playing Pocket too, Marina?
I was just about to say I haven't
Ish.
opened my packs today.
Oh my god.
Let's see. I
hate-
have gotten.
I hate
shit.
Pocket so much.
I've gotten nothing. It's so frustrating. I almost deleted it.
They want you to spend money.
Yeah.
They made $12 million in 3 days. Something like
No.
Yeah,
No.
the first
way.
like 3 days that was $3 or $4 million a day.
God.
So now this is why we can't have nice things. Microtransactions. They're the
Did you know Taylor Swift
The
played
downfall
that as
of-
one of her surprise songs last night in Toronto?
played what?
No one on stream is gonna understand what I just said.
Oh, didn't you go to a Taylor Swift concert in Europe?
I
Or
saw her
something?
in Portugal,
Yeah.
so
Crazy woman.
I know, cause I knew I wasn't gonna be able to see her here. Tickets are like stupid,
Yeah.
so I saw her at market value and
Yeah,
I had
Japan.
to go to Portugal.
Japan
but-
loves their microtransactions.
Can you see this? No, you can't. Okay, I'm opening my packs. Let's see.
Oh, you. Let's see if you get something. Rattle loves it when people.
Belmont says we're just analog men living in a digital world now.
Okay, I see it. You got Star U.
Look, it says new.
Wow, you got a Star U. I'm so impressed.
Do you see my face right now? This
Well,
is-
you're a little blown out, but I
Was that-
see.
Was that the big hit for the pack?
such a
Artemis,
big hit.
shut up! Oh my god.
Quiet.
Okay, well. Where are you? Great. Got one more.
Let's get it.
Here's your string.
Oh,
Oops, oops.
okay.
Iron Crown.
Wait, so you don't do the pocket rattle?
No, I tried it with like the free-to-play stuff. I don't like it. I mostly don't like that like the actual like PTCGL got shafted. Like it sucks. It was broken forever and everything else because they were probably just they took trading out of it, even though it's called Trading Card Game Live. And probably all just so that they could make more money off of that shit. And I mean, even like the card game on it, like it could have been integrated into the actual card game. Like And they already make money, and already could make more money because people would open packs so they could get this and open a pack in game. But they made this look like shit and play like shit, so that they could do pocket and then people could just buy packs.
Spending the money and buying the packs. How much is it for one pack on this app?
I don't know. I didn't even
Pretty
purchase.
expensive.
12
Is
million
it?
times divided by however many people are buying them.
Oh, easy. Okay. Got it. Look
Now
what I
they're-
just got. Really good, actually. First best hit of the week.
Okay. What'd you get?
Primate.
Oh my god! It's a primate.
It's new, Marina. I'm gonna see if I have any packs to open. You inspired me. I'm gonna text Rubik's and see if he has what pack to open. Rubik's has been
One US
playing it way more than I have.
And then there was somebody that did the math, and it was like 2 years to complete the set without buying packs. And
Oh
there's
my
another set coming out before the end of the year, and there's another one coming out in the new year. So it's kind of
What
like
is the
a
point?
keep paying money to complete the sets and play the little dinky version of the card game. I don't know.
No.
Oh, Marina, I can open up a pack. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
If you pull something good, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna leave. And you're uninvited to the dinner party.
But I want lasagna. Don't you want mango mochi?
Yes. You would
Oh, I
never
think I
know.
have something, but I think it's just a hollow. Yeah, it's just a hollow.
Okay. Okay. I was like,
It's a Jolteon, and it's new.
Yeah.
Look what I got. Physical cards, baby.
we're pulling better hits than. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Never mind.
Latias. Still can't. Oh, I still need the black QREM full art as well. I'm in the Pikachu.
Oh, Marina. You know what I do have though? I got 2 of them.
What? Oh, you got 2?
I got one. I got the Mewtwo and the Charizard.
That's so great. Wow, it's actually really cool.
It is really cool.
Really cool. You want to see my best hit?
Yeah.
Billy was 20% of the 12 million confirmed. That's why she needs those 4 jobs to fuel their pocket addiction. It's all coming out now.
How do we even look at the cards?
You go to your.
Oh, I found it. This is my best hit. Are you ready?
Okay. Yes. I mean, that's a pretty good one, actually. Those are really hard to get. I don't have a full art trainer.
Look at him. He's telling me to shush. I don't like that.
But I do
those are
also
just
have-
those are ninja moves.
Oh, that's sick. See, Nick pulled the Charizard. And then I tried to pull it from him from a Wonder Pack pick. And of course I didn't get it, because why would I? Ooh, that's super cool.
Artemis, you gotta let go. Can you guys hear Artemis screaming in the background? Because she's just howling.
No, it might be the microphone. It's better.
Oh, wow.
And Discord, maybe Crisp is working.
Yeah, compared to before when it wasn't.
I'm trying to hit 3.
Well, I mean, anything's a step up from like the laptop microphone or the.
The one that Rubik's had that he gave to me after his other one broke. Artemis!
Or the cell phone.
I need a new mic soon. This one's dying. It's dying. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Do you want Rubik's old one?
What is it?
Is it a sure?
No.
Is it a shore?
If you want recommendations, we can pick one out for you.
It's just about time I buy a new one. So yeah. That,
Basically anything, as long as it's like
Does it have a
Is it USB on the bottom? It just makes it. It just looks like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. That's
Yes.
mine. That's the same one as mine. So at least I've got the cord for it already.
It's like one of those
Yeah.
USB printer cables.
Does that mean that it's old? Is everything the USB now? All the microphones?
So USB is like the inexpensive microphones. But beyond that,
mine
then
had
you,
the same
once
thing.
you get into something else, then you need like an audio interface and all this other stuff. So it gets like significantly more complicated.
Yeah.
But in terms of like even like a USB microphone, like a decent quality one, is going to be like worlds better than no microphone or something junky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like laptop microphone I don't think there's any that sound good. Even the best of the best. Or,
Mine sounded great, okay?
no, they
You know,
don't.
it got us through 3 years of this friendship. We did it.
It was you're lucky that Collector stepped in and got you a microphone because
I
it
am
was
really very
it was almost friends off. We didn't want to tell you, but we were kind of sick of listening to it. Vopix.
Yeah, I did a couple of lives with Adam, and he was like, "We gotta fix this. I can't do this anymore."
God. Yeah.
Artemis.
Have you pulled anything out of this booster box so far?
Yeah, I haven't seen him pull anything yet.
We got the Latias Fuller. And did we get an ant too? I feel like there's an ant in every booster box. Fucking Fuller ants. Annihilate. We got a Kilowattrel EX, everyone's favorite electric bird. Screw Zapdos. In
What
with
else was I
Kilowattrel, out with Zapdos.
One more
Fordo, a budget Zapdos. Budget friendly Zapdos. Ooh, I needed the Flapple though. That's a
Ooh,
good
that's
one.
such a nice artwork.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Oh, he's breaking out of his apple.
Yeah, he's
I
flapping.
always like.
He can fly with it now.
break out of my shell.
He ate the inside and he turned it into wings.
Okay. Oh, Billy, you're gonna love this. Oh.
Yeah, Storm says
my.
don't mention the ants rattle. Trying not to.
Is it your Umbreon?
No. Did you see that
Oh,
already?
that one. Oh yeah, that's my favorite Charizard card actually. That
Me too.
artwork, the
And I
magazine one.
finally got it.
beautiful.
I finally got it. Ugh.
No, beautiful artwork. You got it at the show, didn't you?
Sport Card Expo, yeah.
Yeah,
That's like $1 jillion now.
2000, I think.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Trying not
Yeah,
to
they're not cheap.
I mean, I don't think they were ever like
Got it for
really
less.
cheap, but
because it's raw and we talked him down just a little bit, so
fair.
So you pay what, 1800 instead of
It is a-
2000?
It is an awesome card.
No. We doesn't matter.
But we don't talk about that little guy. Yuxi.
Yeah, I was looking at that one. I almost traded up for it at one point, but it was a PSA 10, but I didn't end up doing it, and it was cheaper at that point, and I regret that decision so much.
They've really gone up, and I kind of felt like I had to jump on it because I've never seen a not graded one in person.
Yeah, they're really hard to find not
Yeah.
graded because
Like, I've
people
seen
will
them
grade
online
them.
now, but yeah, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, like, all graded.
Yeah, you can line up the ants, Rattle. Just like
Not
put a
the
little
full art ones you
graded one.
can't.
Why
He's-
not?
No, he's talking about the SIRs is like a continuous
Oh,
art.
okay.
I'll show you in a second here.
Oh, the artwork,
Pokemon.
like, ooh, nice.
Pikachu? Yeah, those are good. Those are playable in Pikachu.
Nice.
We take those. But the Durant here, if you have multiple of
Okay,
these, you put another one
yeah.
here and it's just like his butt and his head.
Okay. All
Pretty
right, now
clever.
I understand the context.
Yeah,
That makes more
but
sense.
Yeah.
I haven't been pulling those all the time. I've been pulling the full art Durant that does not connect. Does not pass go, does not. get
Doesn't collect
$200.
$200.
We dropped a little Meryl squishing his tail.
Aw, that's cute. actually.
I like to imagine that it's making a squeaky noise or something.
Yeah.
All right, next box. That was a bad one, so this is a good one.
That was it? That was it for that box?
Yeah.
Oy,
We
oy,
got
oy.
a couple full arts, and that's about it.
Okay.
Not a good one. I mean, you kind of... Anything without an SIR is probably not great. We did get the Flapple. Needed the Flapple. But this one, we got SIR in this box. Guaranteed. Calling it now.
Okay. I'm watching.
I've been watching.
I haven't been watching. I'll start watching now.
We got an Execute. For some reason, the Execute are they're playing sports. This one's on a dirty sock or towel or something.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know why. I don't know why.
playing
It doesn't make
basketball.
sense. I would love to know the reasoning behind any of what's going on there, but Duma says peak SIR dropping like a dead rat. This one's dropping straight into the binder where he's
Yeah.
dropping.
Oh, Artemis found a piece of garbage and she's playing with it, so that's positive. They have cat toys. They just want to play with garbage. I don't deprive these children. They're very spoiled.
I mean, like
Potato
the
broke one of my
cardboard
favorite
box,
glasses.
kids, cats. They don't want what's
Yeah.
in the box. They want the box.
You want the box. What is Potato doing?
Son of a
What?
crustache. I keep pulling this guy too. If I had a friggin' Pikachu for every Cyrano crustache and a friggin' ant that I pulled. Look at his mustache, it's like friggin' in between spaces. Who does that? He's an old man. Get some facial hair.
That's a great son of a crustache. I'm gonna use that from now on.
There he is again in reverse form. Reverse
He's
crustache.
wanting you now. You dissed him? He's coming for you, Rattle.
He doesn't, at least he doesn't have an SIR.
He's gonna send the ants.
Yeah, he's gonna send the full art ants after you.
He probably is
Oh!
sending them.
I'm
What?
super happy to report to both of you that Potato stopped pooping on the floor.
Oh, I love
Oh.
that for you.
Yeah, last time we were here, you guys were telling me the solution was to turn my entire apartment into a litter box.
Doubles as a beach. In the winter time when you don't want to go outside, it's cold.
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah,
the
a
heat
little
up and you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna like... No. Anyway, I didn't do that. Fix it a different way.
Okay.
So.
I mean,
Maybe
I thought we gave
next
some pretty good advice, and maybe that was the solution, but
Yeah.
can't poop on the floor if you don't have a floor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's great. It was good.
Okay, you can tell me what you did. What
What
did
was
you
the-
do?
what was
You
the
can't
trick?
be like, I fixed it and then not tell us.
Oh, we just moved the litter boxes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
We put Squirm's litter box in one room, Potatoes in a different room, and if we saw one going for the other one, we stopped them.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Latios. Nice.
Very nice.
Second one, but we take those. Better than an ant, better than a Cyrano. Wait a second.
What are you doing, you
Isn't the-
insane animal?
How did the energy get behind the...
Yeah, he just turned the energy like it was the code card.
Well, let's see if this next pack has the same thing going on. Am I losing my mind? Did I do some kind of pack trick there? No, we got code card on the back here now.
yeah. Oh, that's weird.
Durant.
Yeah, cats are really picky. Sometimes they're just insane for no reason. Literally.
Yeah, she's just having a field day over there.
Oh yeah, that's her favorite thing is the string Once again, garbage that's left over. She loves the string.
It's nothing like cats and garbage. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Well, you have like 10 dogs. That's why.
What? I only have one dog. Thank you very much.
Okay.
No, you have my. The last time I was there was like 5 dogs.
Oh, well, I mean, if my mom's dog was here or something at the time.
I thought you had the 2 little.
I have 2.
Yeah.
I have 1 now.
Oh no, Rattle, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I
You
didn't
don't
mean to
have
like make you
anything.
feel bad. No, I don't know. I don't want like pity points or
but
anything.
Yeah,
She had a
but
good
I
run.
really think it's good
She was
points.
sick.
Oh.
She had a liver shunt, so it was
How old was she?
like 10.
Oh,
So she lived like way older than she should have been. Essentially, she
Yeah.
needed a liver transplant, but they don't do that for dogs.
Oh my god.
It's like what would happen if you had a liver shunt and you were a human being. They would
Yeah.
get you a new liver.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, so we had to like make her special food with the right amount or right type of like protein and stuff like that, so that she wouldn't get sick off of it.
Yeah.
So,
Artemis, no.
but she had a good run. Little survivor. Ooh, something juicy.
Oh, we got some rainbow.
It's
Pity
a
point.
basic.
You
It's
get
not
an
a.
alt
It's
card.
not a. It's not a Pikachu.
It's an executor
It's a Flygon.
or
Color.
Flygon. I was close.
Those rainbow borders really get you.
So close.
That was so close.
So close.
Flygon, Executor. Yeah, they're close. Maybe not. Show us the Terrapagos. All right, maybe we got something in here. I'm banking on there being an SIR in this box. We've
said
gone
there
too
was.
long.
You said
gone
there was
too long.
guaranteed.
I did say
Said
that,
those
but
words. Said those words.
Yeah, guaranteed. The rattle
all right,
guarantee.
guaranteed. All
Copyright.
right, all right. We're doubling down. Guaranteed.
Wait. We did the rattle guarantee.
Tell us
I have it here.
what is that?
It's a little punch thing for my eBay store.
Oh.
A what?
Ooh.
The little address
s-
thing for the eBay store.
It's called a stamp, Billy.
It's a punch thing. It's,
It's
not,
not
a stamp.
it's not punching anything. It's stamping.
It's punching.
That's so true.
It's punching.
It's literally just a stamp.
No, it's punching it. It's very aggressive.
You're not supposed to punch it either.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
She needed to. I needed more than that, to be honest with you. I spent like 40 minutes beforehand trying to figure out.
Oh my god. You should not have said that.
Atra.
Listen, I acknowledge that I'm very incompetent when it comes to technology.
That's not technology. That's a stamp. That's been around since the Dark Ages.
No, I'm talking about my mic. Come on now.
Atra asked how many was it for the Pikachu. That was about 3 booster boxes in. It was super
That's
early. It
very
was super lucky.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, a Spheal. So
That
cute.
Spheal is so cute. Why
Yeah,
are you
he's
hiding
so
this?
cute.
Well, look at him. He's just rolling.
He's old news. We pulled him already.
Oh.
It was the first booster box, but we opened 2-ish, a little over 2 booster boxes worth of loose packs before that booster box. So had I just gone with the booster boxes first, it would have been first box magic.
That would have been cool.
I'd rather get rid of the loose packs though. Also, it kind of felt nice to go back to my roots with the loose packs. And
Back
they
to your
did produce a Hydreigon. We can't really complain. I guess.
You were doing Evolving Skies way back in the day. Were those blisters or were those booster boxes?
Everything.
Those
Or you-
were
oh, you
they
did
were like
everything.
they were booster boxes to begin with, but later on when the booster boxes were expensive, it was all just loose packs from like multi-pack products
Right.
broken down. I had
Yeah.
like a jillion Brilliant Stars packs that someone took off my hands eventually
Oh.
because most of the products that had Evolving in it also had Brilliant Stars, but I already had the whole set, so I wasn't opening
love
any of those. Good set,
Yeah.
even outside of the 5 Charizards or whatever are in it.
Yeah. Oh. Another lizard.
Another Cyclizard.
Artemis, you don't need to be chewing on the couch. That's not what we need to be doing today. You know what I almost did, Marina? Like 2 weeks ago, I almost dyed my hair red again. I was just having like a moment,
Oh my
and I
god.
almost did it.
Oh my god. Why didn't you?
Because I'm severely allergic to hair dye now, and I'm like, do I want a week of swollen face
Yeah.
and head and
Yes,
like
you do. Because it
Billy,
results
Billy, you're
in
not
hair.
supposed to put it on your face.
it doesn't matter where I put it. I just
You don't even
It's-
have to put it on your scalp. I never do. My hair is brown. I just put it like an inch down.
Spicy fillet.
Oh my god, you should just follow all of your urges. Don't think rationally, just do.
It's something right. When you become older, Marina, you slowly start to think more rationally.
No,
but
no,
then
no.
you become more stupid because you forget everything, and then you become a boomer, and everything just goes downhill. And my knees hurt now. My knees legitimately now when I do yoga, sometimes they swell.
I always done that.
No.
Oh. I thought okay. You're
Oh, she's just got big knees, Marina. Don't need to point it out.
big knees.
I don't know. I've heard of cankles, but not like. What do you? What would be the knee equivalent of cankles if you have like big knees? Nankles?
Cankles?
Ankles?
Ankles?
Ankles.
Ankles and ankles.
Calf ankles? Or it'd be like some combination of like thighs and something. It'd be some combination of
They
the
wanted
knee
you to-
of the knee not exist the knee not existing.
Yeah, this only started to happen after I turned 35, so enjoy it.
Oh.
My knees are great.
It's because you don't do anything. Sit there.
It turns out if you open Pokemon cards and expose scammers all day every day, your knees are okay.
Yeah.
Knee
Saving-
of a cow.
I'm saving them
No.
for my old age.
You're saving them to destroy them then? When you're walking around with a cane yelling at people?
It's like a calf and a thigh. A knee calf. A thigh? Your thighs?
Yeah, no, you just get arthritis in your hands and that's it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what's gonna happen.
Pack thumb.
Artemis,
Got the pack down.
do that.
Japanese packs are definitely worse for opening and fatigue. These ones are opening really good. Sometimes you get just a series of packs or whatever the set is or whatever where they just don't want to open, but these are buttery. Also seasoned veteran
How do they smell?
because they're all resealed. Oh, I haven't even smelled the cards yet.
That's the first thing I do. It's so good. It's like straight drugs.
Yeah. It's like when you get a new book.
Orphans. It's like
Japanese cards don't
excuse
smell
me,
good though.
book?
Not like English.
Because they don't
cards.
have any smell because they're perfect.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Books?
I want the English card chemicals in my nostrils.
Do you read, Marina? I've never asked you this before. Do you like reading?
I used to, and then I was like, why am I doing this? And then I stopped.
Oh. I have so many books I could lend you. I'm trying to get rid of some. I have no more room on my bookcase.
Really?
What?
Oh, now the
Okay,
true intentions
okay.
come out.
Yeah.
I could be interested in reading a book.
They're probably all smut,
Like
though.
fantasy? What do you like to read?
I used to read like weird, like,
Sci-fi? Harry Potter?
no, I used to-
Goosebumps.
Oh, Goosebumps. That was good.
You have any goosebumps, Billy?
I don't have goosebumps.
I don't Goosebumps.
Yeah. So what do you
I
like to read?
I read like I would buy these books that like these scientists would write about weird medical like cases with their clients and patients. You know, there's this
Oh,
like
okay,
book
yeah.
about, like
Yeah.
weird neurological like abnormalities with your brain, and it's just like unexplained medical mysteries.
Okay, so you like books with a bit of science in it. Got it. You would love The Three Body Problem. That is one of the best books ever written. Yeah.
I'm curious.
Does science fiction have science in it automatically because it's in the name?
The Three Body Problem is one of the best books ever written.
Have you ever read the book The Man Who Mistook His Wife for a Hat? Wait, that was like a real medical case, and it happened.
That's amazing. I love that. I wish. Can you imagine Rubik starts mistaking?
What the hell?
Look, it's just really interesting. The brains are strange, guys. It's
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring the Three Body Problem for you. I have an extra copy.
Okay.
Wait, is there?
Maybe I can do one of my
There's like
books.
not enough cards in this pack. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, and a code
Oh.
card.
Oh, you got gypped.
These boxes are
I don't have any there's no comments.
wow.
It's a God pack. No God.
Yeah. Nothing. No
God.
common pack.
Man, I
That was-
get God
that was
packs
weird.
all the
I was like, this.
time.
It doesn't feel like there's enough cards in my hand right now.
We're at the end already. What the hell?
Yeah, here we go. We got the comments back.
Don't let her fool you into reading.
It is a series on Netflix, but
Oh.
the book is way better.
Wait,
Oh,
so
so
I
you-
could watch it?
Yes, you can watch
so
it
she can watch it,
after
and then you can
the
tell Billy that you read it, and you can see if she can pick up on any differences.
The book is so much more immersive. Don't do it. And it's all about the brain traveling to places. You will like the book.
Ooh, okay.
And then aliens.
Wait. Okay, you know what? I'll just read it. I don't know
What?
what you're. Brains and aliens.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's brilliant. Like it's really, really good. And it's a whole series. So if you like the first book, there's 2 other books I could lend you.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
sounds
You
like
can
an
borrow
awful
my
lot
book.
of. That's a lot of commitment.
I'll take it. I'll try. I'll
Yeah.
try. I'll
Read the
try.
first one, and if you like it, then you'll like the other 2. And
Yeah.
if you don't, it's totally fine.
You can borrow
find
my
something
book,
else
The
weird.
Man Who Mistook His Wife for a Hat, so you can prepare.
You know, that might
for
be
the
interesting.
hat.
I will do that. That's cool.
Yeah, the Clement is very nice. Vitalik D says, how's the opening going so far? Pretty good. We haven't hit an alt art or a gold card in quite a while here, so it would be nice to get one of those.
Oh, that's the first like magenta card too.
Yeah.
Ace pack?
Wow, I thought those were like more common.
They're 3 per box, I think. I've just kind of been whizzing by them.
Oh, maybe I've. I mean, I did. Yeah.
There's probably some of them that are worth a couple bucks. If they're playable, they're worth money. If they're not, then they're bulk, but kind of like a bulky X or something. Where are all the hits in this case?
This has been a rough case. so
Trey says
far.
8 ace. Is there 8?
It is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 of them. Woo. I thought there were only 6.
Wait a second. Did we get that SIR from the box that you said it was guaranteed? Are we still on that box?
He lies.
My guarantee was not a guarantee.
Oh.
Your money back guarantee. 1 to 2 per box.
Marina, aside from Bulbasaur, what do you like?
Like in life?
No, Pokemon.
What Pokemon do you like?
Yeah.
Bulbasaur, wine,
Okay.
Zelda. No, Bulbas. I don't know. What do I have on my? All my favorite things are here.
I know. I see Squirtle, Charmander.
Don't
Wiglet?
just ignore this. No. That is not there by choice.
I don't believe you.
Your friend.
Not there by choice.
Well, I guess it is.
Did you purchase it yourself?
No.
Did your husband purchase? Oh, I can say your husband now because you just got married.
It's so weird.
It's crazy. We're both married women now, hanging out with Rattle.
Yeah.
The controversy.
I feel like I aged myself like 10 years.
Well,
Like
listen.
getting married.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Rattle
No, it
got
was
married.
so
Yeah,
fun. It was so fun.
he married himself.
They wouldn't let me.
They wouldn't let you.
I tried to marry my Rattle persona or Officer Jenny.
Oh, the firefighter's home.
Oh, he's here.
Firefighter!
Hello?
And we got mochis.
Yes! Oh my god, so excited for this dinner party. Rattle, I'm
That's it.
telling you, get on a plane.
It's too
on
far,
over.
guys. I have a lot of packs to open. I can't get that down on the plane.
Billy got me this.
A
Remember?
Bulbasaur?
Yes, I did.
Pop
see that.
series?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah, it's super cute. Yeah, it's Pop Series 2. It was so nice. I love it. It goes here. I really only like
Please.
Bulbasaur. That's all I
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Nice.
Full art chew. We got the full art chew. Finally. All right,
That's
we take him.
nice.
Yeah, we got to
Right,
keep that
another
one.
2 down.
Now we need the gold Pikachu. Like 125 USD or something. Someone was saying in the chat. Too expensive. I don't think it'll stay there, but it'd be nice to just get it.
Let me smile, Boris. Go away.
You tell her, Boris. No smiling allowed.
Marina, do not keep
That's what
that
he
up
said.
on screen. Things are sus enough. People are crazy. Put that away.
Well, someone in chat said to own it proudly.
No,
Gold card,
because
gold
you're
Pikachu.
weird.
Oh,
No.
no.
Jet energy.
No.
All right, we don't have it though. Don't have it. Don't have it. New. It's new. We're good.
Okay.
Good.
Like it.
Pikachu checked off. Jet energy checked off. All right, we have 3 of these 6 gold cards. Those are gonna be those are always the hardest to complete. They're usually not the most expensive, but
You like
they're more
Vaporeon.
rare. More rare.
I love Vaporeon.
Do you actually?
Vaporeon,
Okay.
Wiglet.
Oh yeah.
All right. I have a present for you.
It's like literally anything from Gen 1 is you cannot miss. You have a present for me?
Yeah, I have tried to give you something with your card to put it in the card, but it's going to be out of the card now, but that's okay.
I'm so excited.
It's your wedding / Christmas present.
Wait, the combo.
Yeah.
Love that. I'm also turning 30 very, very soon.
It's good. 30 is great. Honestly, 30 is great. Over 35, questionable. 30 is great. No, 30 was great. I love turning 30. It was
Really?
good. Yes.
I still
Yes.
feel like a youngin'.
Yeah, because you're just 30. Wait until you're 37, then you're going to turn 40 soon, and that's just scary.
That is a little frightening.
Yeah.
Bruxy.
Oh,
Ish.
the kissy fish.
Would you kiss it? I would.
Uh-huh.
Marina's like, I don't think I would kiss that fish.
You have to, or it'll never grow in levels. Never grow in experience.
What?
To Rapagos.
Here.
All right, maybe SIR in here too. That would be pretty banging.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'm turning 30, but I'm actually still going to be in my 20s. Forever.
I can't even say that at this point. My knees hurt too much.
39. Everyone here is old.
Yeah, we are.
Accurate statement. We're the OG of Pokemon, baby.
True.
Melodic.
Oh,
Follette.
melodic. Nice. That's
Oh,
really
do you have the melodic yet?
I think so.
cool. Oh.
I think we got it way back. Showing $2.96. Cha-ching!
Wow.
Heck yeah. You're rolling.
Bop, boop, bop, beep. Nope. Not that pack. All right, let's see. Where are the SIRs? Where are they at?
Been a while.
I mean, you did get the Pikachu, the one that you needed. He did get the secret
Polar
art.
one? Yeah.
He got the secret
The
art.
big boy one, the $7,800,000 one? $1 million Pikachu?
$100,000.
There was like the first PSA 10, people were like show bidding the hell out of it. Like,
Oh,
just
yeah,
for
the one that went to like
jokes
500,000.
or like trolling the seller. So yeah, it went up to like 420,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
I just want to erase that from my brain. Pretend it didn't.
And no one was gonna ever pay that much. They were just,
Yeah.
I want that
Troll.
mighty ass EX
I want to see it. Well, I was going to say in person. This is close enough.
in
I
real
think Dambo's
time.
opening up for packs.
Oh, I got some surging sparks for tonight.
Okay. I got
Ooh.
nothing because we don't believe in opening anymore.
You say that, Billy. We got grape energy.
I was going to try to hunt for the Bulbasaur. God.
Oh, nice. Stellar Crown. There you
Stellar.
go.
Wondering if I should open these or not.
I mean,
I could just buy
that
the
is a
Bulbasaur.
you. It was a bulk buy? Well, yeah, there you go. Maybe.
Well, like, I don't think the Bulbasaur is actually that expensive. I could
But what
just
if
buy it.
what if he's in the first pack though?
Rattle, don't do that to people. That is abusive. It's never in the first pack.
Pokekid says, Rattle, are we still printing? Pokekid, we got the duplicate High Dragon, but still not even a single Latias.
Rubik's is opening up his free pack right now. Rattle. Marina and I were opening up our free
I
packs.
don't believe you.
too.
I think that's a premium pack. Premium gold download microtransaction pack.
Oh, did you get the good?
No, I already have it.
Okay.
You got something good and he already has it? Good. Great.
We're gonna show you tonight how to get more
Matt.
free packs by auto battling. You'll get more packs.
Oh, okay.
Auto
Yeah.
battling.
Yeah, which is great because I wouldn't battle in the game.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole battle thing is about. I just open the packs.
It's like a really dumbed down, easy version of the real game.
Hmm.
Time.
Look what I
No,
got.
it's
That
there are
bloody
some
one.
What? Is that the Alakazam?
Yeah.
Did you
You
just
just
pull
got
it?
that?
or-
Right now?
Yeah.
You got it
I
yesterday.
got it from
Oh,
Jeff.
okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I got a Primeape, so
Primeape. Rattata.
Rubik is barely surviving next to me. Everything's falling over. It's just chaos.
oh. Man.
Rattle, I really want
Where are the SIRs?
Yeah.
Where are they? This
It's
case
just-
is broken.
I'm empty. Be right back.
Okay.
Fill it up.
Love half. Boris, I'm still smiling for you, sir.
Safe to say it's a tough set. I mean, there's a lot of hits, so to complete it, pretty rough, pretty difficult. There's quite a few expensive cards. Whether they will stay expensive or not is to be determined. Probably assume that they'll come down some amount. Right now it's the new thing. More product will be opened. Alright, this is the third box from this case.
Oh,
First
boy,
two boxes,
Rattle.
no SIRs. Is it a cursed case?
Let's
Or is
not.
it about to turn itself around and give us all the goods?
Oh, boy. We are getting
Kiki
ambitious
says, just gonna
today.
say there hasn't been an SIR since your guests arrived.
It's true. He's not wrong.
You think I was just making up the bad luck Billy stuff?
Yeah, it's a real thing. Very real thing. There's also a hand roll in the fridge if you want it. Yeah, I ordered sushi earlier. It was delicious.
Right, SIR in this
Um,
box.
Do we collect cards in binders? I have a combination of both. Of graded and non-graded. And I think Marina mostly collects non-graded. So does... Oh, Cookie.
Drasna. Alert. Coming back around full circle to the beginning of the opening. Mine's all binders. I do buy a lot of graded cards, but it's to crack them out if there's a good deal on them. 8s, 8.5s, very good. Get a good price on one of those bad boys, crack it out, put it in the binder. Call it a day. Sometimes you can get them cheaper than your mint.
Auction, guys. You gotta do
Auctions.
auctions. That's the key.
Auctions, bid low, don't care if you lose.
Yep.
Get some deals, crack them out, put them in your binders. Especially the lower grades in the auction, like say lower grades, but like 8 or whatever condition you want to collect in. If no one's bidding on it. Sometimes they go above market though. You gotta be careful. Just know what you want to pay for it beforehand and set it and forget it. Right, anytime now, SIR. It's gonna be the Latias because we've been waiting for it. I can feel it. It's coming. Or a Palkia holographic.
I feel like this is Evolving Skies all over again. Holy moly. Actually,
It's-
nothing will beat Evolving Skies. That was something else.
I don't want to talk about it except there's Moonbreon 2 coming out.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
If
You know how
anything's
many
gonna-
booster boxes I pre-ordered?
None?
No, the opposite of that.
A jillion? There's no booster
Yeah,
boxes,
well,
but you get like elite trainer boxes or the
Oh, the Japanese, I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing a double case opening of the Japanese.
Wow.
And I think there's 20
Oh,
per
Marina
case.
really filled up her glass.
We're gonna do 40 box Japanese.
Water.
Wow, that's a lot.
It is. It's gonna be a long one.
And the binders stay in storage months at a time. What?
And the binders stay in storage boxes for months at a time? I mean, you sure?
Storage boxes? My binders are like right there.
On a shelf?
Yeah. I'm such a binder person. That's why I don't really collect graded too much.
Yeah, that's what somebody was asking. I said, you and Rattle mostly collect binder stuff, and I do both.
Yeah.
But we sold off a lot of stuff, like a lot.
Really? Your binder thing was so fun to go through. Is it gone? Mostly? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
Gotta pay for stuff, girl. It's
True.
serious and crazy.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's okay. You've bolstered your collection in other ways. You know, you win some, you lose some.
I like to think that eventually I'll just get the cards that I really want, which are just stupid expensive and rare, and then I'll be happy, and then it'll be okay. And it makes me feel grateful for what I do have now, because they're like
Right.
my little children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's
I
interesting?
think you just
is
need to embrace the binder life.
binder life is
Get rid of
amazing.
the graded cards. Who cares if it's got a little white spot on the corner? Put it in the binder. Who cares if it doesn't say PSA 10 on it?
After I traded like 80% of my collection for that first edition binder, everything I had left, I appreciated so much more because I was like, I would never trade that. And now I have like the first edition binder and like all the things that are really important to me.
Yeah, of course,
You know what I
definitely.
mean? Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's a rainbow.
Oh, okay. And
Sandcastle. Speaking of litter boxes.
what? Oh yeah, Marina's
The litter box
Marina's
Pokemon. It's just a Palisand.
I mean, we still kept our Pikachu and Alakazam gold stars, and then we have all the like the first edition Pikachu variants and other stuff we really wanted. It was just like, I don't need to have 25 copies of Ninetales base set. Like nobody needs that.
Ew.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I get that. Oh my god. Oh, they do make graded binders, that is true.
They
I
what?
didn't even know graded binders.
You fit 9 cards.
Yeah.
Done. Yeah, I've seen the insert pages or whatever. They're like plastic, 2 pieces of plastic that they go together and you put the cards in between. You need like a giant binder and you have like 4 pages in it.
I did sell my Misaki Alakazam though, and that broke my heart a little bit. But I'll get another one day in a better grade. So
I traded my Magikarp Pikachu poncho, and I think that was the biggest regret. That was the one card where I was like, oh.
yeah, we sold ours at Card Party. We sold
Really?
ours at Card Party, yeah. We're all sad over here. We're just like depressed. We sold our Pokemon cards.
Sold my first edition base card, so.
I know you did, but
Although, hopefully I can get it back. Hopefully I can get it back.
You're doing. I'm not going to say anything publicly yet, but you're okay.
I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah.
We're on the mend.
Why? What happened?
All the lawsuit stuff before. So I sold my first edition base card. for
Oh.
legal fees.
Okay, I'll get the scoop from Billy tonight.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
tell you.
I'll have updates and stuff too in the future. On the men, checks on the men. Checks knows. We're mending over here.
I do have this little guy. He's one of my favorite artworks. He's not worth a lot of money, but I absolutely love the artwork.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Masquerade.
He's super cute. And then we've been collecting a lot of Dragon Ball stuff, actually, which is super inexpensive.
Oh, Dragon Ball, you say?
Yeah.
Love Dragon Ball.
Okay.
Love.
Do you collect any Dragon Ball stuff?
No.
Okay, who's
Just
your
love it.
favorite person in Dragon Ball? Who's your favorite?
I think Frieza.
I really
the
do
ending,
like Frieza
yeah.
too.
Yeah. Goku's like,
Annoying.
he's just like, relax, you know? Relax.
Goku is the terrible father.
Yeah, he's a little emotionally vacant. Frieza, on the other hand.
He's busy
Frieza's
saving the
so
world.
Sassy.
I know.
Frieza's so sassy and a little racist, but I know that Frieza is a dude, but I always think Frieza is a woman for some odd reason because he's so sassy.
Sassy. Very sassy man. That Frieza.
Mez
Okay,
Callie
yeah.
says, just joined. How's the hunt going? Pretty good. We got an early Pikachu. We're on a major drought here. Since the girls joined, I cannot pull SIRs anymore.
Yeah, Rattle's about to kick us out. He's like, I've had enough of you.
Holy
Is it
moly.
really? Yeah, you know what? There's been a drought since we joined, I will say.
Yeah, it's true. As soon as we leave, he's gonna pull everything and be so
got a
happy.
jet
He's gonna
energy.
be like, never again.
I know. This is not good.
Frieza, you say.
Maybe this whole case is just boned. They forgot the SIRs.
They forgot to put anything in it.
They were stolen from the factory and
No.
and CT scanned.
Both at the same time.
They were CT scanned at the factory.
And then stolen.
Maybe all those commons that were missing, those were supposed to be the SIRs.
Oh my god.
The pack with the commons missing.
They
Yeah.
were supposed to be all SIRs. I just
No,
refreshed.
there's got to be one
my-
coming here. There's no way. There's no way this case doesn't have any in it.
And very, very sad.
This and 2 more boxes, and there hasn't been a single SIR in this case.
Oh my god.
I'm getting brutalized here. Boris says, I wonder how many people are CT scanning products now. I mean, in terms of modern, probably none.
Yeah, it makes no sense to scan modern. It only makes sense to scan expensive vintage because you need to know what you should open. But you shouldn't be doing it regardless.
It wouldn't surprise me if people were like scanning Evolving Skies or something, but the amount
That would be
of
wild.
money that you'd spend trying to find the one with the Moonbryon in it, then you'd have
Yeah,
to
but
like,
it would also
you'd have to
have
like
to hit it
you'd have to
with
frame it,
10.
then you'd have to like make a video where you're like gonna pull the Moonbryon, and you'd have to have a giant platform where it would be hyped that you did it, and like
Yeah, it would still make no sense though financially because you would have to pull a PSA 10 to open up that box and make your money back.
Right, it was worth it.
Nice. There you
I know it's not very expensive, but I love this. So it's like a callback to the game where she's sitting at the counter eating a sandwich.
Oh my
Yeah, I remember that actually.
I love that.
Yeah, that's sick.
I did not even know that was in here.
Delicia is really cool too. She got the
Super cute.
Altaria
Our
behind her.
eyeballs are- Okay, so see, look, we're good now. We're not cursed.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe the last 2 boxes have SIRs too. They just, for some reason, they're clumped up a little bit. B-Storm says, hey, there's my chase. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's a nice one. I'm kind of surprised that some people seem to not like it. Like, what's it showing for the price here? $50 on PKMN. Probably plus or minus somewhere around that. Ooh, and a Braviary that I didn't have.
That's a nice artwork.
It's a good one.
Things are picking up here.
There's a lot going on. All right, we're back in it.
Yeah.
We broke the curse.
We were losing Rattle a little bit.
We broke
We're talking
the
about
curse.
other things.
All right, Braviary, check you off. Check off the sandwich. We really need the gold Pikachu and the Latias so that
Yeah.
the remainder and the Lycia is pretty expensive too. Bigger Roth, counter gain, Sarah Ledge. Okay. 3x plus 1 is saying, why is the stream giving me whatnot vibes?
How?
It-
Explain.
Are
I
you-
want an explanation.
What have you purchased? Whoever took money for these cards, they're
Why are
scamming
we
you.
here?
A 3-person
Also,
one.
this is
I feel like that's not efficient.
horizontal, not vertical.
Oh yeah.
What?
I mean, you can. You could,
I get it.
you could put like pieces
Yeah.
of paper over your screen and pretend.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better get a refund for all the packs you bought here.
There are no wheel
You're
spins.
not
Have-
getting
I should have
anything.
had maybe I should get a wheel and it's just always spinning down in the corner.
Yeah, exactly. Just for the purpose of the sound, it's relaxing.
The little clicky noises each time it goes by a bag.
That would drive me crazy. I'd be like, you have to turn that off. I'm gonna lose it.
All the spaces are
Can we
just
get a
like a
separate?
you lose. You got scammed on
Yeah.
whatnot spaces.
Yeah.
All right, totally redeemed yourself, Case.
More like
Yes, they
ladies.
are.
Totally redeemed yourself, ladies.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. See, we're not all that cursed.
Ish.
Mostly cursed.
Maybe just a
We're
little
saving
bit.
the good luck so we can pull good things for you and Dambo tonight. Sorry, Rattle.
What?
Yeah,
That wasn't part of the
Yeah, you
agreement.
gotta come. You gotta come join us, otherwise no good luck for you.
yeah. We got some surfing sparks of our own here to open up.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize the miniature pincher was right there, and I was on the dog bed, and I woke her up by throwing the booster box over towards her.
Oh.
Just looked at me and yawned, and like, what the hell?
Your dog? You just threw a booster box at your dog?
Yeah, it was empty, and it wasn't. It was
Oh.
in the general direction of the dog, but not.
Whoa.
It didn't
Don't
hit her.
put that at somebody.
Peter. Kiki says, "Have everyone who's watching's name on a wheel that just doesn't stop spinning, so they think they're gonna win something."
That is,
Oh, yeah,
that
guys.
is wonderful.
Yeah, it just says giveaway when the wheel stops, and the wheel never stops.
That is diabolical. I like
Yeah.
that. What is that sound?
What's
If
going
it's not
on
the
over
cats,
there?
it's the outside Toronto noise. Crazy.
It could be that. We're very loud.
Every time there's a huge rainstorm, Marina, I literally panic for you. Because you're in a basement.
You're so sweet. You always text me.
Are you underwater?
How is it going?
I'm
Are the
like, how are
cards
your Pokemon
okay?
cards?
We actually, yeah, we keep everything elevated, just in case.
Yeah.
Never
I
throw
always
your good
do.
binders onto the ground and keep
Nope.
them there.
Bad idea.
That's TikTok
No,
style,
Yeah.
Yep.
with them like next to the boot mat that's got all the rain and whatever dirty wet boots next to his collections, soaking in the water, getting the water damage going.
Yeah.
Oh man, the cats would be so sad if we got flooded.
Yes, they would not like that at all. Yeah, every time it rains like really badly, I'm like, oh, Marina.
Yeah, we had a really, really bad rainstorm. Really bad, like it was in the news.
Yeah,
I
there was
flooded.
two of them. Two of them.
Every basement apartment I knew got flooded. And my
Yeah, that's why I thought of you.
Yeah, yay landlord for building this place properly. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Ooh,
Leon.
We got
that's such a nice artwork. Do you have that one?
No, not yet. Do now. Check them off. All right, are we missing any? I still need the Clobopus. Got the Feebass. Got the Kecleon. Yeah, we just need the Clobopus.
The
Wait,
last
Clobopus.
one? Damn.
Clobopus is the last one we need.
Of course he is.
Little guy. Bob and everything. We got an ace
Yep.
deck.
Oh, I think that's like the second one we've seen.
Yeah,
In
the 2 hours that we've
yeah. I mean, technically, we took like 20 minutes to figure out our.
I don't think we've opened a single box
say
that
the
didn't have an
law?
ace spec in it. I mean, we can go back and check the footage, but I'm pretty sure we haven't opened a box yet that didn't have an ace spec.
Oh. I'm such a boomer. It's so bad.
Oh God.
Treynox saying, "LOL, rattle disappointment coming through at lack of attention span."
Yeah, Marine and I are just all over the place.
If I don't mention it, they're not seeing it.
Yeah. We're here to entertain and to keep you company. That's what
That's
we're
fair.
here for.
I was lonely. Just kidding, chat. You kept me company.
Aww. See, look, he's all scrambled now.
I'm just swatting the camera. I'm out of control. Right, rainbow border. Something into the rainbow border. Something
Okay.
into the rainbow.
Pikachu? No,
Tatsugiri.
you like Tatsugiri though.
I do, but I already have one.
Cute. Cute.
Also message.
Yeah, it was a crazy storm.
Blitzo.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, Pikachu was rainbow on his body, not on his border. He didn't have.
tiny voice.
Yeah. He didn't have a rainbow tiara. He was the rainbow.
Oh my god.
Sylveon.
Another Sylveon. Mm-hmm.
Hydreigon EX 228 coming, says Saint. No, we already have two of those. We want the Latias. We want the Latias probably the most. The Melodic would be nice. The Lycia would be nice. The Golden Pikachu would be nice. All of
I wanna
those,
see
please.
one of those before we have to leave. I really do.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully
All right,
the end
Rattle,
of
you
this-
have 12 minutes
Yeah.
to pull the gold Pikachu card.
Oh.
Billy
get-
needs to
can't even get it out of the
drive
pack.
over there.
I think we got a gold card pretty early on in this case, so maybe we got another gold card.
Here, we'll pop back on for 10 minutes later, Billy and I, right here.
Yeah, we'll be
won't have
toasty
microphone.
together, and we'll be like, "Did you pull the Pikachu gold?"
Yeah, you don't want us to come back on.
Rattle,
here.
did you get the Pikachu with the crown yet? Yes. Yes, I got it earlier.
Our parties get a little out of
Eddie's
control
asking if we got any.
sometimes.
We didn't get any more. I would love to pull
The
more
bad
of those.
one, when I was with you, Marina's, when I kept going back in your fridge and just like finding random things to drink.
Billy, don't even get me started. I look over and her glass is empty. And I'm like, oh, okay. What do you want? Do you want some wine? She was like, I've been drinking all your wine from the fridge already and there's none left. I was like,
Was she just drinking it? Was it like a bag of wine and she was just like going in the fridge and
no, it was like a bottle. I
She was drink-
I didn't notice.
Yeah. You told me to make myself at home. Maybe drink all the wine.
And she was like, oh, okay. Open the fridge, I'll just drink this.
Yeah.
That was incredible. And then you started knocking everything over, and Rubik's was like, we need to take you home. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It's incredible. That, yeah.
It's not one of my. I mean, the worst moment was when I fell on my face, and Did you hear about that? I'll tell you that in person, Marina.
Well, I messaged you. You posted it to your story on Instagram, and I was like, "Oh, nice. What is Billy selling today? What Pokemon is she? Is on display?" I opened the story, and it's just you with a bruised, horrible face with like all these like gashes, and I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Yeah, it's a shower head.
The shower head?
Oh, ours. Okay, so my luck in the past 24 hours, the shower head exploded on me, and then the fan in the middle of the night also almost blew up. So that's been my 24 hours.
how does a shower head blow up? Was it like clogged?
I don't know. I was in the shower, just had my head down, and the whole thing went. And then walked
Shattered?
Yeah, the thing came off of the.
Yeah.
But it like exploded.
So it fell off and then it hit something and exploded.
Yeah.
Because it's made of like plastic or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought you meant it just like exploded right off the app.
Well, yeah, it kind of did.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know how they like.
Or did it pop off and then it hit something and then it smashed?
Yeah.
No. It just went. The thing just blew off and broke. Yeah. And then our whole bathroom was wet, and then it got cleaned after that. So the bathroom's never been more clean, to be totally honest with you.
I think this is the best chat comment I've ever seen.
What are they
Getting
saying?
into the showers are right about to becoming a senior citizen.
If your shower doesn't explode on you, are you really taking a shower?
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Battle, you're not pulling these SIRs fast enough.
We're having.
They're not
This
coming
is
at it
horrible.
as this case. If
Oh
this is a
my
one
God.
SAR case, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that's brutal.
He's gonna eat some granola in bed.
A-spec, guys. A-spec.
Yeah, some nice onion and vegetable granola bars. Yum.
They're not. They're caramel and chocolate flavor.
That again.
I gotta check the ingredients, make sure there's no tapioca and onion powder.
Sounds good.
Have you tried one yet? Have you tried those?
I haven't, but they don't look healthy, so they're probably delicious.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe you.
I've never seen that brand before. Is that some weird?
Yeah, what is
never-
this not healthy? What is this?
You've never seen Quaker?
Oh, Quaker. Okay.
What the hell?
Okay, never mind.
They only
It
make
is-
everything that involves oats of any kind.
Did not see. I just saw orange and I was like,
Halloween style.
okay, yep. Okay,
Yeah, no, there's a
got
bunch
it.
of different kinds in the box, but I didn't dig deep enough to get more than one flavor. They were all the caramel ones at the top, and I was just like, whatever. I'm probably not gonna eat them anyway. But they're just here as a ration, just in case, you know, I get a little peckish.
In the 8 hours that you're streaming,
Yeah, I mean, I ate right beforehand. So,
like
could live.
8 hours ago.
I do need a bathroom break shortly, though.
Okay, when we leave in 6
No,
minutes, you
not
can go
allowed.
pee.
What? I thought you were gonna entertain everyone while I go to the bathroom.
Oh, we can do that.
Do you really want that? I mean, that's a
I mean,
gonna come back and we're gonna leave, and your chat is gonna say, "Do not have these crazy people on ever again."
we might have to run an ad. I know chat loves ads.
Yeah.
They rather an ad,
Bathroom.
or they rather Billy and I.
Bathroom ad. I have them turned off, so I think people still get one when they come in, but I have them so that if I press it. But now we're breaking the seal. Then am I gonna be?
Oh.
I'm gonna be peeing every booster box, or am I gonna be able to hold it together?
Whatnot ad. That was
probably,
hilarious.
It's always a whatnot ad. I feel like if you put whatnot in the title, it like automatically gives you whatnot ads. Probably like in their contract or something with YouTube. If you talk about or you have it in the title. Whatnot ads. And then there was something else too recently that I was like criticizing them, and there was ads for it. Oh, yes, something good. I don't have one.
But he has a little ding at the top too.
And he's, yeah, he does.
Oh no.
And you know what? I don't care. He's probably $1.30. Surfer. I'll take one. $2.64. We're rich. We're rolling in it. Where's the SIR in this box?
Where's the Pikachu? Surfer Chad. Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to go surfing with you, surfer guy. I want the golden Pikachu and the Latias. Latias EX vibes coming. Thank you.
You have approximately 4
Monkey
minutes. For Latias.
I only have 2 more packs after this pack, and then I'm going for Pete. And you have to answer any questions that are in the chat, regardless of how ridiculous they are.
Great
Chat,
deal.
give them some questions.
Prep your questions. Oh no, wait. No, that's a good idea. You know what? Good.
It's okay. I trust.
Still got
I trust the chat. You'll
2
behave
cases,
yourself.
2 cases in a
Billy and I
box.
have all the knowledge. This was not a very good booster box. The
No.
best thing you pulled is the surfer.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's really bad.
Thanks. This whole case has been bad.
Yeah, it's just it's not ideal.
That would suck if this was your only case.
Oh my god. I would never open this
All right.
set again. I'm so mad.
Let them know. Tell them what they gotta know.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, Billy. Okay, you take the first one. No, wait, I'll take the first one. You take the second one.
Okay.
What is the meaning of life? Oh no, wait. Did you use your own link tree to buy the cases? That I cannot answer. I'll do the next one. What is the meaning of life? Bulbasaur. Next one.
Okay. How many times will Rattle shake it after he pees? I am not. 5, maybe. I'm not. So terrible. That's terrible. I'm not. Okay. Best Gaifu in Pokemon. You gotta answer that.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go with Surfer. I mean, did you see that guy's abs? Wow. Lots.
The best.
Okay. That's it. No
That's
more
it.
questions.
Nobody's giving us more questions.
so
You guys
bad.
are.
So good.
I did not mean to read that question, and then I just kept reading. Could one of you set Rattle up on a date and get him out in the wild? I can't do that, and I can't tell you why. Next question. Surfer Chad W.
Yeah, Surfer Chad. Surfer Chad is the best. Okay, if Peter if Peter
Now they're just
Piper
trolling us.
picked a pack of pickled pepper, how many peppers did Peter Piper pick? I think approximately 4.5.
Does the stream appear upside down when viewed from Australia? Yes. Just like when
Yeah.
you flush your toilet.
It's upside down.
Yep. Did you wash your hands?
Yes, and I flicked it twice, because anything more than that, you're playing with it. That's what I've always been told, at least.
Oh my god.
You guys hitting on my surfer? All right. Where we at? The last box from this case.
Okay,
If
Marina. I
this
guess
has
it's
all the
time
hits
for
in
us-
it. You were entirely bad luck. If we went through this whole case together, we got one SIR, and now if this has all the juice in it,
We're bad
it's
luck.
official.
Okay.
Official bad luck. All right.
right,
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for tuning in.
How do I leave? Oh, that stop watching,
Yeah.
Billy.
No, I can.
Yeah.
I
Stop
can make you.
watching.
I can make you leave.
Stop watching. Okay, make me leave. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Disconnect them. Boomers. Tech boomer versus non-tech boomer. Smokey Collect says, how much does a box of Surgeon Spark run? Surging Sparks? They're pretty expensive at the moment. And typically booster boxes on release, you can get them like 100 USD. Or a little bit more than that. These ones are a little bit expensive at the moment. I expect there's going to be reprints. So if you're not in a hurry to get it, you might want to hold off. Oh, use the link tree? Oh, yeah, the link tree. You asked me if I used the link tree? Someone did. Yes. If they allow me to use the link tree, I definitely use the link tree. Or the discount codes. It'd be crazy not to use discount codes. We got the surfers on screen, permanently on screen now at this point. And I guess we got the IR pile. Alright. Girls are gone. It's SIR time. Oh, we're dropping things. Happy Lele. Happy Lele drop. Yeah, this case has been a little wonky. I don't like it. Yeah, Pokemon Center has been like the best price, I think, currently. I mean, if you just really want to open it and you don't care that it's probably going to be less expensive later, then by all means go for it. Ooh, okay, we got something rainbowy. Another Hydreigon. We're getting lots of Hydreigon EXs in the full art form. Be nice if they were Pikachus. I'm sure the Hydreigon EX is not bad. Blank says, what do you think of local shops charging $180 for a booster box? I mean, they kind of have to. If they charge like regular price or what previous prices were, they're just gonna, someone's just gonna buy every single one of them. So they have to kind of increase the price to not just sell out like instantly. It also offsets a lot of the sets that don't do well. They got to pay the bills. Sometimes they're going to lose money on sets. Sometimes they're going to sit on it for way too long and not have that money to turn over. So it's kind of like sometimes the stores win, and then also there's other times where distribution makes them pay more. So the price might be reflected because of that. Or if they don't get as much product as they actually wanted to order. So there's a lot of allocations that get cut on Surging Sparks because if there's more people ordering it, more stores ordering it, more stores ordering more of it, the product has to come from somewhere. So Grizzly saying, what do you do with the majority of the cards after getting what you're looking for? Sell, trade, gift. A little bit of everything, depending on what it is. But I just keep my one card of each, and then I usually sell or trade like the expensive stuff. And give some of it out at like Halloween or like kids or whatever. The bulk. No, I would never throw out the bulk and stuff like that. There's always like kids somewhere, like really little kids that they're just gonna like put it in their pocket, but they're still just excited to have real Pokemon cards. So there's always somewhere to get rid of that, the bulk stuff. It kind of pains me when people are like, oh yeah, I just throw all my bulk out. Like, no, just give it away. Someone will want it. Sarah Ledge. That or you can sell like bulk lots. Someone will buy them. If you list them like locally. Someone might want to buy 1,000 Pokemon cards for cheap. And you'll get way more money than if you bring them to game store or something like that that doesn't necessarily want the bulk stuff. .3x Plus says, what do you think it costs Pokemon Company to produce a single pack of Pokemon cards? I'm thinking it's under 50 cents. I think it's way less than that. It's probably like 10 cents or something. Blessy, I have too given you a bulk card. Probably at some point. I don't think you'd want it if I gave it to you, but... Yeah, so the people that are like by design buying bulk are probably not going to give you very much for the bulk. Because they're probably looking to take it and sell it off and make it into mystery crap or sell it off somewhere else as bulk. Or maybe even just bulk listed on TCG Player or something like that. But they're probably only giving you like a penny per card or something like that. Where you might get 5 cents a card if you list it yourself and sell it in smaller amounts. Guy at Card Shows gives 3 cents a holo. Yeah. So like something like that. Build a card mansion. And then they probably don't want your energies. They probably give like 1 cent a common or something like that, if even. Alright, be an SIR in this box. Please and thank you. Latias EX Fuller just keeps showing up, eh? Just keeps showing up. Blasty says, when are viewer call-ins? Blasty, if you'd like to call in, you are welcome to call in. Viewer call-ins? Sounds risky for the bisky. Was House saying, rumor has it that Rattle sells the greatest card houses in Canada? Top 5? I don't know if they would insulate well enough. Probably grind them up. Turn energies into house insulation. Otto says, I wish Latinas would have been in my packs. Latinas or Latios? Or Latias? Or all three? Raynox says, what kind of ointment would you recommend for that itch that just persists? Is that a slogan for like Gold Bond or something? Just put as many lotions as possible, as many ointments as you can find. Just mix them all together. Like 5 Alive. But ointments. I'm losing faith in this case. We got 2 packs for the left side here. We got 2 more cases after that though. We might be alright. Jay, what did you say up there? That's long gone. That was probably while I was peeing. Alicia. Pikachu. We take Pikachus every day, all day. How many more packs? Let me call in with the Blasty. We have 2 full cases left after this booster box. Speaking of, I think I need another beer. Ooh, a Doug Trio. What was the IR that it was missing again? Losing it. And, absolutely not. Oh, Clobopus. That dang Clobopus. Sorry, but no one that's shorter than me is allowed on the call. Other than Billy and Marina. Jay bummed a cigar off of me. And now he thinks I shared it with him. He panhandled off of me. James Wood pulled 3 of the Clobopus. Clobopus is not showing up. Not for me, at least. It's about perspective. It's like every holy war. Two sides to every holy war. Yamask. We got the Alessia's Appeal. We got an Amulet of Hope. And a Grape Energy. Let's see what we got here. I just want SIRs to come back into play here. They're just non-existent. The Jasmine is really cool, but not when you open a whole case. Mike, how's it going? Gravity Mountain, regular boy, Paso Berry, Black QRAM. We need the Black QRAM full art too. If that wants to show up, that would be nice. Cyclizar full art, Black QRAM full art. That's it. Doing pretty good. Gotta love a good Pokemon opening. A little bit sad that it didn't happen on release day, but it's okay. We made it happen. Just a week later. It was busy anyway over the weekend, so maybe a better time to do it now anyway. Adios EX is next. I really hope so. Really want one. Really would like to pull one. Double Palkia. Matty Rep says, I'm just joining the stream. Sorry for asking, but what is the current pack count? We're about 3 cases in. So 18 booster boxes. 18 booster boxes in. Around booster box number 3, we hit the big boy Mega Pika. Oh, there we go. I know people don't like this guy, but he is an SIR, and he is the Arcalodon. It's kind of neat, the like lore, or whatever you want to call it, story behind that. Is that the artist that did this has done a lot of like mech type artwork, so that's where the style is coming from. That's the reason why he's doing what he's doing here. But it's an SIR, and we didn't have it. Let's put him in the pile. We're gonna keep Pikachu on the top because he's Pikachu. We'll shift them all over. One less SIR that we need. I'm really hoping for not duplicates, although, like, I am definitely not going to complain if I get any of the expensive stuff in a duplicate. That was very due. That's been a rough case. Can't remember the gold. I think the gold was pretty early. We got another, this Clement full art is showing up a lot too. Can't complain, I like it. Only need one, but yeah, the Pikachu earlier kind of takes a lot of the stress out of trying to get one, or hoping to get one. Still lots of expensive cards. Still need the gold Pikachu. Still need the Latias. Still need the Alessia. A lot of good chase in this set. We have to basically not get duplicates at this point on the SIR and hyper rare gold cards in order to finish the set. Tap says just got a melodic out of a 3-pack. Damn it, Tap. Where's my melodic, Tap? Fergus, wake up. It is not morning, Fergus. We got 2 cases left after this, finishing up this booster box. Ooh, we got the Vibrava. Not the Clobopus. The Clobopus is nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be found. I think I might have duplicates of everything except for the Clobopus at this point. Yeah, another Pikachu would be bonus. It's not an ideal time to be pulling duplicates. Mostly due to the fact that Canada Post is on strike. We gotta come up with, after the stream, come up with a plan on what I'm doing with this stuff. I might have to send it to the States to get sold in the States. Orangaroo, meddling memo. Pikachu would be able to cover the last SARs. True. That would be nice. Citadel. Double Citadel pack. Reverse and regular Citadels. Alright, last pack here of this case. What do we get? A Jet Energy, a Arcalodon, and a Jasmine. Oh, we got another gold card in the last pack of the last box in the case. Please be the Pikachu. Please be the Pikachu. Wait, is that the basic thing, or is that the item thing? That's an item. Is it gonna be the Night Stretcher at least? Fuck. I say fuck because we have that one already. At least we got 2 SIRs and we got 2 gold cards from the case. Not the best ones, certainly not the best ones, but we're getting duped. We're getting duped on here. Night Stretcher is a wild name. It sounds like a wrestler or something. Or someone that's doing yoga in the park at night when they're not supposed to be. Billy. It's Billy when she goes out at night and does yoga in public places. Oh, I was really hoping that was the Pikachu. That would have made the case totally redeem itself. Alright, second last case. Open it up. Alright, this one has the Latias in it. And the Lycia. This is the L case. Make some space right here. Let's go from the front. For all you mappers. Let's crack it open. Fergus says you got 2 Hydreigons. 2 Hydreigons got the Pikachu real early. Billy says, was that the last case? No, this is the second last case. One more case after this case. We got a fresh case, and we got one more case. We have exactly 2 cases to open. Big L says, just joined the stream. How many cases have you opened so far? We've opened 3 cases and 22 packs, essentially. Saint says, so gold cards are no longer guaranteed in a booster box? No, there's like one, somewhere between 1 and 2 per case. Probably like 1.5, 1.6 per case kind of thing. They're the most rarity. Like they're harder to get than an SIR. It's just usually there's more SIRs, so it's harder to get an individual one sometimes than. Also, they're less desirable because they're typically like items or stadiums, or if there's a gold Pokemon, usually there's an SIR version of it that's more sought after, like the Pikachu. SIRs typically have been, at least in recent times, 3 per case. Usually like 1 and 2 boxes. It's just usually there's quite a few of them, so to get the Pikachu, you got to get pretty lucky. Bruckshish. Dean, hope I'm pronouncing that right, says, my greetings from Greece and good luck. Thank you. We got some key cards here that we need. We need that golden Pikachu. We need that Lysia's Appeal. What else do we really need? The Latias and the Melodic. We can just get those, and then if we're missing a couple after that, it's whatever. We're okay with that. lv.x saying, can you please give the code card? Yeah, the code cards are, I show them on the screen. So if you just pause it, I can't guarantee that someone else isn't taking them or scanning them or doing that thing, but I can, if you type it in faster than anyone else, it's yours. Big Elsa, so prices are up and then they make it harder to get pulls. No. They don't. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, this product is better than that product. It's not. It all comes down to sample size. If you open enough of any product, the rates on each individual pack are the same. Booster boxes are more consistent because they're all put in, like, in order, essentially. So if you're only opening 36 packs, a booster box is going to be way more consistent on what you get per box than the amount of hits you get per box then. But no, they're not changing the rates or anything like that. People will like to speculate like, oh, first run is the best, and they get a sample size of like 3 packs. Or even like a case. That last case that we just opened was pretty brutal compared to the other ones. So it's a lot of the smaller your sample size, the more volatility you're gonna have. Bricked Up says, how are the hits today, Rattle? Can't complain. I got a couple High Dragons. I got a Pikachu. We've been not getting that many duplicates in the SIR department, so that's nice. The goal is to complete the set. It's going to be very hard to do in, 1,100 packs? 1,102 packs total that we have today. Caridon. We got Flittle, we got Graplocked, and we got a Durant. I'm glad we're away from the ants at this point, at least. The full art ants were killing me inside. Almost done the full arts, almost done the IRs. I'm sure we'll finish those by the end of this. The Semi-In. Ooh, enriching energy. Bricked Up says he became the G-baller he always warned us about. If I was spinning a wheel and selling this to you, then maybe. And doing some kind of tricky dice game and or guess the cup. Ball and cup nonsense. Then maybe. This is just a fun thing to do on the channel. Fun little stream. Fun to open the new set. Especially where I'm like trying to complete it. Oh, I keep seeing the yellow on the side, on the right side. And that's gotta be a Pokemon. Cause it's got some kind of little indicator on the right side there. Hold on, can we guess what it is? Is it a full art? Alright, let's find out. Enough guessing. It's another Pikachu full art. We take that. Pikachu full art with the little crown comes out there. Alright, we take those. I have one already. But if we're gonna get full arts, we don't want ants, we want Pikachus. The Night Killer 3 says the prismatic booster bundles have released. Are you planning on picking any up? I have not. I ordered my like Pokemon Center ETBs. I always just order those whenever they first come up. If anyone's looking for the new products and looking to order stuff, join the Discord. We got some restock bots, so you just select roles and you'll get notifications to your phone when anything restocks. So if you're looking for Prismatic, if you're looking for Surging Sparks deals, if you're looking for, I guess, the Rocket set when it comes out, 151 if you're still searching for that. You know, that's been a hot ticket. Join the Discord and get those notifications set up. It's something that's been paywalled by other Discords before. Those guys are absolute wiener babies, so now I offer it for free. That way everyone has access to it, everyone has a fair shot at picking up some product, and it's all free of charge. We got the Watro. Slack off, we got a Vivillin. Right, where is he? Where's the Clobopus, guys? Who's hiding him? Sean Thomas is alright. You got the Pikachu EX SIR. I sure did. What a cutie patootie. Got it super early, so the pressure has been off. We've had some dry spells. There we go. A little piece of the box there sticking up. Got it early. Very nice to get it. Still need the gold one. Still need the Latias. Still need the Melodic. Don't need the Lycia. I guess is all the most expensive stuff that we haven't pulled yet. Fricked Up says, how are the hats coming, by the way, Rattle? They are done. So just trying to figure out shipping. They're going to ship from the States. So just need to figure out all those options, and they should be shipping out soon. Whenever they are, I'll send you guys all individually your tracking information. Turquoise, we sure did. We got that Pikachu. Tap says you're missing all the Hoenn stuff. Lycia, Melodic, Latias. Yeah, we need a Hoenn case here. Chill teaser toy. I don't know how I feel about that. I do not want to chill. I do not want to be teased by a toy. Pricked Up says, well, we have to pay duty. You shouldn't have to. That's why I also got to look into with Canada Post at the moment. With Canada Post at the moment, I don't know if we wait to see how that goes, or if we price it out with UPS or FedEx. I'll have to look into those options and make sure that they're not going to charge you guys duty on them. Because sometimes those two companies like to get carried away with what they charge for duty, and it's ridiculous. But I'll do everything. We'll find out what the best option is, and we'll kind of go from there. People that are in the US are kind of unaffected, but it sort of screws up our options in Canada. Or it might be better if I get... We'll have to see. Maybe it's better if I get them shipped to me, and then if I ship them within Canada, that might be an option too. Left key. Booked Up says about to go drop over 500 on duty today if my local one isn't striking. I'm pretty sure they're all striking. I don't think there's no rotating strike or anything like that. It's just they're all on strike. Don't know how long it's gonna be. Don't know what it's gonna be, but as far as I'm aware, none of them are working. Traynox says Rattle gonna hand deliver every hat to your door in Canada. Rent a Dumb and Dumber mutt cut van and have it be Pikachu instead of the dog. Yeah, or a U-Haul. U-Haul with like Rattle Pokemon spray painted on the side of it. Cross Canada tour. Might have to get them shipped in, maybe shipped in via like FedEx or UPS to me, and then I don't know. We'll have to see with like Pure later if there's options through that, or if it's inexpensive enough to send through FedEx or UPS. But then also, I don't want anyone to have broker fees that aren't necessarily. It's a mess. It's not helping. It's certainly not helping. All right, let's see here. Get the music going here. Right, SIR. Where are they at? Joshua says, just pulled the Terrapagos SIR and Squirtle IR from a 3-pack blister. That is a banging 3-pack blister. Sometimes they just hit. Tap says, bro, this melodic has absolutely no texture at all. It's just glitter. You get the fake one from the strip club that we were talking about earlier. Stripper melodic. Christopher says, now you sell the other packs and become the Scammeroonie. Which other packs? Like the ones from here? A lot of these are not even like from the same case, so. I mean, if you do, you shouldn't be buying loose packs from anyone that isn't super reputable anyway. Because if you get the big hits from a booster box, like if you pull an SIR from a booster box, chances are you're not getting a second one, so there might be somebody that'll sell the remainder of the packs. You gotta be careful on that. It's not worth it in general with anything sealed to be trusting anyone that's back alley shadiness. There's just no reason for it, like especially with modern. Buy it from somewhere reputable that doesn't have. There's a lot of people that don't have or wouldn't have the incentive to do something like that. Namely big card shops, even medium-sized card shops, even smaller card shops. Jimmy says never trust anyone. I mean, you can trust people, but just make sure that like clearly they have a name behind them that's not worth. It's not worth their time to scam like that, and it's not worth them tarnishing their reputation. Like for a big card shop to be going through and like pulling an SIR and then selling the rest of the box is just, the likelihood of that happening is slim to none. Or resealing or things like that. Like the amount of time and effort it would take for them to do that on a modern booster box. Granox says, even retailers sell resale products, seen it at Target from Amazon Direct. From Amazon is a new product. If there's typically with Amazon or with Walmart or anything like that or Target, typically if you return, they'll either have like no returns allowed at the store itself, and they'll sell off pallets of that stuff. With Amazon, if for some reason the returns came back I think they usually mark it as the returns came back. But if it's third party through Amazon, then yeah. I mean, even if it's coming directly from Amazon, if it's third party that's selling it, you gotta be a little bit careful with that stuff. But with Amazon, everyone's like, oh my god, I don't want to buy from Amazon, it's going to be resealed. But like, if you're buying it to open it, it doesn't really matter, because Amazon, if you get something that's resealed, is going to save your ass. So that part doesn't really matter. Worst case, you get a refund and buy somewhere else. Or Adam Brown says you've hit the big Pika. Yeah, we hit it super early. Pretty awesome. Love to see it. Still need the golden Pika. Still need the Latias. Still need... There's a Latias. Not the right one. Not the SIR. Last pack of box number 1 from this case. Brick says, I'm just starting out on Whatnot and only did I blow like 25k. I need to sell on Whatnot now to figure out my stuff. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a resealed blister. Yeah, I don't know. Just recently, like, steel product in general, even the stuff that's at like a Collecticon, even if it's from some of the like the bigger sellers or something, it's just, ooh, all right. We get the full art black Q-Ram. Was that the last one we needed? I think it was. Purple energy, grape. My apologies, grape energy. I think that was the last full art. That was the last full art. Nice. Now we need, in order to finish the IRs, we need Clobopus, and then it's just SIRs and gold cards for the set. Nice. First says, found you too late, but I bought the hat because I'm glad you're out here and letting people know what's up. Appreciate that. I'm honored for anyone that wants a hat. Try to make it clear, like, don't buy the hat because you want to support me or anything like that. It's just, even since the first hat, it was something that I just had made for myself, and then people were like, can I buy one? I was like, sure, we'll do it like one time, special order, one and done. If you want one, buy one. If you don't worry about it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool that people want one. They're expensive. It's kind of like the hat that I wanted. If I gotta wear it, if I'm wearing it for all the content and stuff like that, I want a nice hat. Trinox says, can we get a Nurse Rattle sexy pose tank top or something? I don't know about that. Would anyone wear that? Other than for the memes? A lot of that stuff, I haven't come out with, like... Usually I'll do some stuff that's, like, less expensive, like t-shirts and stuff like that. Billy says, did you get anything? There was an Arcalodon in the final box after you left. Billy, I'm talking to the chat here. Fudge says the booster bundle on Amazon is cheaper per pack than the booster display box. Yeah, sometimes that's the case. And then other times with certain sets, if the booster box gets really expensive and you just want to open the packs, sometimes it's much better to purchase like the mixed pack products, break it down, and open the ones you want. You can either trade, sell, or also open the ones that are not the set that you want. Like when I was doing the Evolving Skies openings towards the end there, like I wasn't buying booster boxes and opening them up. Like I was just getting mixed pack products wherever you can. The Divergent tins that they're sold out now. But those were on Pokemon Center forever. Divergent tins, the stacking tins. There was some Costco bundles. Where were they? Trying to think of the Arceus boxes. I think those were Costco as well. Those had like Cosmic and Evolving in them, I think. Maybe just Cosmic. Can't remember. But you just gotta get resourceful, especially when stuff is Stuff is booming, stuff is crazy, and you can either, if you're collecting modern, get creative with what products you're opening. And then if you're selling, you can also take into consideration if there's promos that come with it that are desirable. Any of that stuff. You can sell that off separately to kind of bring down the price per pack. Because if there's people out there that want them, you can fill that need. You can sell them on eBay, sell them wherever. Oh yeah, be careful. Be extra careful with the Japanese booster boxes. Tap says, can we open prismatic evolutions in a strip club live? Yes. But you have to fly in here and you have to pay for the entertainment. Tap just wants to go to the strip club now. Shenpao, Simi Seer, another flag on EX. I do love a good flag on EX. Jeff says Japanese booster box is what we're saying. Where he said he got EV Heroes, resealed EV Heroes. So with Japanese booster boxes, you need to be extra careful because even if you're getting them from Japan, don't be buying them on like Mercari or Yahoo Japan or anything like that from like random sellers because there's been a ton that are resealed. I would strongly recommend if you're in the Discord, you'll get the restock notifications for Sakura's card shop. That, or if you can get boxes if you enter the lottery. For the Pokemon Center directly from Japan, stuff like that. B-Storm says, have you gotten the set besides SIRs/golds? Yes, other than Clobopus. We need a Clobopus IR. And that's the end of it. We got all the full arts, all of the IRs except for Clobopus. And then we're just missing gold cards and SIRs. But yeah, be careful, especially if you're keeping Japanese products sealed. Be very careful who you're buying it from and make sure that they're getting it from somewhere reputable. And of course, like the cheaper it is, the less likely that it's resealed. But yeah, just make sure do your research before that. Don't be buying it from anyone sketchy. Don't be buying that stuff from a convention. Because if one dealer sold it to another one and someone bought it and sold it to someone else, like there could have been 20 people that like finger banged that box and any one of them could have done something to it. Vintage Extra says, how are releases in Japan? So they're not crazy right now, but during the pandemic, like everything Japanese kind of exploded. Nothing was available. Everything was mega flipped to the extreme. Everyone over here was ordering Japanese products, so then they had to keep up with that as well. A lot of the places will, I think Pokemon Center does it. They'll cut the shrink wrap off the box. So they'll sell the box without shrink wrap so that people aren't reselling it or they're less likely to resell it. So sometimes if you're buying boxes that are, say, no shrink, it's because someone bought it from a store that took the shrink wrap off of it or it didn't come with shrink wrap so that it would discourage reselling. But if you're opening it, again, it doesn't really matter. Just make sure you're getting it from somewhere reputable. If it's no shrink, as long as you got your SR or whatever in the box, you're probably in good hands. Sometimes you can get a little bit cheaper. You're gonna open it anyway. Japanese boxes are just kind of sketchy in general because the shrink wrap on it is clear. There's no Pokeballs or anything on it. And then also even the new ones that have the pull strip across the front, you can open up the sides. Like scammers will open up the sides and take the big hit out. They'll take the SR or better pack. They'll weigh them out. Steal that one pack, swap it with another one. So I have a video on it, but on the spine spine, flap, whatever you want to call it. On Japanese packs, if you look on here, it'll have a number printed, and that number should correspond with all the other packs that are within that box, like a serial number there. If you have one that's missing, one that's different, then it could be that that they swapped it out for another pack that. So if it's a set that you're supposed to get an SR or better, and you don't get an SR or better, and then you see that they've been tampering with that, we got another server. Summon the girls back here with that. Yeah, they kind of missed the mark with the pull strip on their boxes that were supposed to prevent tampering. We've seen people put rocks in there. We've seen people put drinks, some kind of like protein milks and juice. We've seen where they swap out one of the packs. There's a lot of sketchy stuff. And then like even the cases in Japanese. I mean, in English it's just tape on it, but in Japanese it's just someone could probably heat it up or pry it apart pretty easily and tape it back together. So the most important thing is seal product. Make sure you buy it from somewhere reputable, especially if you're not opening it. And if it's not reputable, or it's sketched, like it's an Amazon or it's whatever, and you're opening it anyway, just make sure you have buyer protection so that you can get your money back if it ends up being resealed. Indeedy. Ooh, Tatsugiri. Vintage Extra says, I've got a friend living over there, but he knows little about Pokemon. Hopefully he can grab a box or two that are legit. Yeah, if you go to like the big stores, or if he's going to like the Pokemon Center itself, like he's gonna... The Pokemon Center itself is not gonna... They're not going to accept returns. And they're gonna be legit. They might not have the shrink wrap on them, but... if he's nearby to one. I don't know, they had some pretty serious lineups on like releases and stuff like that. I don't know how they are at the moment, but it seems like the hype here hasn't impacted in Japan all that much yet. That might be a later thing. There's a whole era in the pandemic of Japanese prices going crazy. Wheezy Tony says, how many packs in? We are 3 cases and 2 boxes in, approximately. 20 boxes-ish? Oh, I thought that was texture. It was a Dialga Hollow. I got excited. Bricked Up says, interesting watch point. ETBs in our area that get resealed and sold by the Pokemon store. By which Pokemon? Is it like a local card shop or something? I mean, with a lot of that stuff, if it's even somewhat valuable, like ask the person that's selling it, like, do you have the original receipt? Are you the original owner? Who did you get it from? And like, if it goes beyond that, then, you know, it's sketch. You don't want to buy a $1,000 booster box or something. And it's like, how many people, they can't even tell you where they got it or who they got it from. Versus somebody that's had it since it was new and since it was, you know, $100. And they can show you the receipt for when they bought it for $100. Which is why if you're selling that stuff or you're holding sealed products, save your receipts. I mean, a lot of the time they're going to be digital receipts anyway, but save your receipt, put it alongside whatever box it is, and then you can show people. I guess if it's one of those like print out, like the thermal printer receipts, you might want to take a photo of it. Just in case. We got a Kecleon. We were searching for that guy for a while. Where is the Globopus? Where the puss at? The official Amazon Pokemon store. The hell? Oh, they mix in returns? They used to never mix in the returns, or they would like be in under returns. So Or it would mention that it was a returned item or something like that. They just shouldn't accept any returns on any of that stuff. It used to be that they had like separate pallets that they would sell off. I mean, they still do that with a lot of stuff. I think Amazon returns, put it all off on a separate product, and then that might end up getting sold to somebody else because the person that's breaking down a pallet of a bunch of weed whackers and mini fridges and headphones and Pokemon cards might not know what the hell's going on, even if it's an obvious resale. Big Al says the amount of bulk from 1,100 packs must be crazy. It's a lot. I'm on my second 4 row, and it is 3 out of 4 slots full. Apparently, I should have built another one. But yeah, it's a lot of bulk. I'll go through it. I'll burn the code cards in the wood stove here. Jeff says, are you opening loose packs, boosters, bit of both? So mostly booster boxes. At the beginning, we opened 2 booster boxes worth of loose packs, and then a 22 loose packs as well. So we get a little bit more packs than what the usual opening is. We have 1,102 packs total. But yeah, the rest of it's all booster boxes other than those. What in the hell? The pack's falling apart. Our pets' heads are falling off. Oh. We got a Vulpix in the grass. That's probably dangerous. Picked Up says, although managed to pick up Surging Sparks ETBs on pre-order Amazon, 59 Canadian a piece. Yeah, I don't know. The ETBs are typically not depending on what you're doing with them. If you're looking to just hold on to some ETBs, that might be a good option. But typically ETBs are not the greatest, or unless there's no other options in terms of price per pack. Because the ETB promos end up usually being pretty cheap. So if you can, I would suggest that primarily pre-order the Pokemon Center ETBs. And if you're in the Discord, you'll get notifications for those, or they might restock. But those have the Pokemon Center stamped promos in them, which tend to be, sought after or expensive eventually, if not immediately. You get a couple extra packs. It's not necessarily better value per pack, but with the promo, promo has a stamp, promo goes wild, or a limited product if you're holding on to it. We got a slacking. Yeah, you're buying the coins and the dice and the sleeves, and they're kind of bulky. I mean, if you need them for card storage or that sort of thing. The sleeves maybe good later on. It's just kind of a shame that they didn't put Pikachu on these sleeves. They just put a lightning bolt, which is weird, but they are cool boxes. I use them for a lot of my eBay stuff. I just have separate boxes for separate stuff. Or for temporary storage, or they're pretty good for shipping too. If you're sending a lot of cards to one person, you fill the ETB up, front to back. I always put the little spacer things that come with it. Maybe a couple in the front, couple in the back, because sometimes the cards in the ETB will get snagged up underneath the little lip that's folded into it, and then get bent or damaged. So the spacers are good, or something at the front and the back, and then you can just put packing paper along the top and along the side so that they don't shake around. Yeah, the eBay sorting's kind of good. So if I have my my play sets of trainers, I'll have a separate ETB or two for each individual set. and then I just grab the ETB. They're all kind of on a shelf next to each other. Free storage. There's some like better option. I mean, when you get into like a lot of bulk or anything like that, ETBs become not great. And at that point, go on your BCW, use your code Rattle10, buy your like the white boxes for bulk or like mass storage. Wheezy Tony, how's it going? We are doing good over here. We got the big boy. We're done. Another booster box. That is 20 boxes down. 10 to go. Plus some packs. Plus some 22 packs. We're not counting those. We're counting them, but we're not counting them. Alright, next box. Trey said I wanted a bunch of those Eevee Prismatic Evolution special boxes. Oh, the ones with like the promo or whatever? I think I just ordered the 2 off of Pokemon Center. It'd be kind of nice to have a bunch of them. I'd like to have all the promos, so hopefully the promos individually aren't too expensive. They probably will be though. It's Evolutions. It's got a special stamp. The Umbreon will probably be expensive. At least temporarily, depending on how many they print of those products. Random says, did you get the Pika right away? Essentially booster box number 3. So very early. Very early Pika. Even before that, the Hydreigon. And then we hit another Hydreigon after that, which is pretty sick. Purple Nurple. One more Pikachu? That would be nice. I'd also like to get the Latias. I'd like to get the Lycia. I'd like to get the Melodic. I'd like to get the gold Pikachu. Set completion would be cool, but we're running out of chances here. We need to make sure we hit non-duplicate SIRs and gold cards. If we're going to win. If we're going to win the game. Bricked Up says, what channel can I post pics in? What are the pictures of? Oh, the resealed stuff? You can probably post that in general chat. I think that's fine. Trey says, show bulk so far from the pack openings. I don't know if I can lug that over here. So, I'll show you one of the boxes. The one that's closest to me. But they're just the standard, like, 4-slot BCW. White storage, card storage boxes. I like the 4-slot a little bit better than the 5. Ugh. So I have one of these full, and this is the second one that is getting there. I needed to build a third one, but I'll just stack them on the desk and build one after I'm offline. Well, offline. I'll probably be in the Discord. I might have a quick shower after I'm done opening. Could use a little refresher, and then I'll hop in the Discord. We're gonna watch some Netflix together. You know what I'm saying? Sponsored eBay booster box listings. Yeah, wild. Random says, what do you do with the bulk? So I usually I sleeve up all the reverses and hollows. And I've been just kind of stashing those because eventually people will want to build sets. But the bulk, I'll either sell it locally, give it out. Whatever it might be. The extra EXs and whatever, I just have them in boxes over there. The villain, we got the Glamora, we got the Alolan Executor. Alright, we need an SIR here. Yeah, bulk is it's been adding up a little bit. Typically to get rid of it, you need to put it in like smaller quantities. Unless you're just dumping it and... But it's okay. I'd rather now that I have a little bit more free time, I might be able to get rid of some of it too. But there's always just like the little kids, like before they realize like, hey, I want the like crazy shiny expensive all of that stuff. There's lots of little kids out there that just are excited to have Pokemon cards in general. They don't care if it's a common Pikachu or anything. Like they're just any of this stuff here at the start of the pack. They're just excited to have it. The trainers, I usually sell them off in play sets. There's always players looking for that stuff. And when you have that many, it's pretty easy to list them on eBay. I'd like to get away from kind of selling anything. Just kind of have more time for investigations, YouTube videos, all that kind of stuff. So if I can, we'll see how that goes. But Trey says my nieces just want the ones with high HP. Yeah, there's like a certain age group that they just want Pokemon cards. They don't care. Then they want like the EXs or whatever whatever it is at the time, whether it's Vs or EXs or anything like that. They're just impressed by that. It's got a big number. It's got a crazy, bigger artwork, crazy thing going on. And then at some point they're just kind of realize that like, hey, this is the chase stuff. I want the chase stuff. Wheezy Tony says, watching you degen so I don't have to. That's what I'm here for. Try to tell people this, but don't do this at home. If you don't have a YouTube channel, if you don't have a means to kind of compensate the expected value of the pack, you're probably losing like half your money by opening Pokemon card packs with a large enough sample size. And that's if you actually sell off the cards. So you do have to enjoy it. Make sure you enjoy it if you're opening any amount, but do it in moderation. Maybe open a box, maybe two. I'd probably open if I was not making content and I was still trying to complete sets. I probably would open like two booster boxes of this stuff and then just buy singles for the rest of it. And if you want to, you can kind of Mantine. So, if you don't have ads, you don't have the YouTube ad revenue, you don't have sponsors, you don't have that stuff, it's just straight up, you're just deleting money opening this many packs. Babiri. Even then on this one, I'll probably come close to breaking even on it just because the product is a little bit harder to come by at this point in time. It's a little bit more expensive, so it's hard to get enough of it. But for the sake of the channel, if I can break even, I'm having fun. Maybe complete my set, maybe this pack, this one. We are desperate here for an SIR. This is the pain that is like trying to complete the set. That you don't really think about until you only have a couple cards left, and you're just like, am I gonna hit it? And then you're just opening stuff, and you're just getting duplicates. It's duplicate city. So even if you're doing a full set, like there's diminishing returns, and then you're just kind of creating work for yourself, because if you have to sell off the duplicates, there's that. But it would be cool if we could do it. Everything's great at the start when you don't have anything and you're pulling stuff that you don't need. It's kind of the same thing with if you buy collections. You'll get a bunch of stuff that you don't have, that you potentially want, that sort of thing. But then later on when you're buying collections and if you're doing binder sets, or most of it might be stuff that you already have. Madcore says the Japanese 151 booster box worth buying, can get them in Australia next week. As I was saying earlier, make sure it's from a reputable source. It was expensive and then it got massively reprinted, and I think there was something about them getting reprinted again. But I don't know if that was rumor, I don't know if that happened, I don't know if it's gonna happen. So it depends on price. Pokemon says, my first few live streams I burned so much money opening packs I should have just bought singles. Oh, 100%. You're almost always better off buying the singles. Even if the card that you're chasing is... Well, there's a lot of people that also... They'll open... They're not even doing the set, so... Everything potentially that they're opening is stuff that they don't want. Which is... That kind of defeats the purpose. If you're doing a set, at least like... You open a box or two, you're going to fill out all your commons, all your uncommons, and a good chunk of like all of the other stuff that's a little bit harder to pull. And then you buy the singles and you finish it off. But if you're just looking for like the Pikachu and you don't care about anything else in the set, and you're opening packs trying to get the Pikachu, like, that's just dead money, especially if you don't want to sell off anything that you potentially pull. Spiel, Dino, Dialga. And even then, in terms of like Pokemon content, you don't necessarily need to be opening stuff. Like these streams make way less. They get way less views. They get way less than a lot of the other stuff that I mean, doesn't cost anything other than time. Something? What we got? 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 Man, that Hydreigon is just following me around. Full art Hydreigon. We have all the full arts anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, the wheel games, the gambling games, or the... Especially if you have somebody... If you're paying somebody else to open your packs for you, you're not getting any of the bulk. You're not getting any of the, like... And you're probably paying a premium, and then you're paying shipping for them to send you your hits. And then that's if you don't get scammed. So... 95 US? I don't know what the, you'd have to ask, maybe in the Discord or something, what the price is on 151 booster boxes. I don't know if Sakura has anything at this time. They were cheap. I can't remember what they went down to. They might have been like 70 bucks or 60 bucks or something. But they've gone back up, I think, since then. After the reprint. Kind of flushed out. Yeah, the bulk, you just find some kids and give it to them. If worst case, you don't want to be bothered with it. Or if you have like a ton of bulk and you don't know what to do with it, you can stick it in ETBs. Front to back ETB full of bulk is more than 550 cards. You list it on your local classifieds. You say 550 Pokemon cards. Nothing expensive, bulk, real Pokemon cards, brand new, that kind of thing. And you can sell them off for like 5 cents a piece or something. It's a way to like recoup a little bit of money. Or if you don't want to meet people for like on Facebook Marketplace or whatever, then you find some kids, maybe friends, family. Younger kids, they love that stuff. Give them a box full of Pokemon cards. But that way you don't have to count them. So you also don't want to sort your bulk, because if you're giving it out, you don't want all of the same card. So don't waste time sorting it. Leave it mixed up. Grab maybe a handful from a couple different sets that are in different boxes, PCW boxes. And voila, you got a nice mixed mixed box of Pokemon cards for some little kid that's just gonna be excited to have some Pokemon cards. And grandma doesn't get scammed with fake ones from Amazon. The gold ones from Alibaba or wherever. J-Dub says, I hear Pikachu is worth at least $1 million. I don't know about that. Send them in. It wasn't fake listings. It was people that were fake bidding on the listing. So they were like troll bidding. Surfer. Where are the SIRs, guys? I think it settled at around 3K, and like the person just kind of really wanted it. They, I think they even put like a big like charitable donation on it. I pulled it in Japanese and I pulled it in English. Easy peasy. Although the Japanese case that I opened had no SARs except for the Pikachu. Last pack of this box. We're gonna go with box number 2 from this case with no mother flippin' SIRs. Where are the SIRs at? Let's go, villain. We're getting cheesed, guys. We're getting cheesed. Good pulls? Yeah, we got some nice ones. Alright, we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 boxes left. 9 boxes left. We got 9 boxes left. Of the 30. Plus 22 packs. A book says it's the same live from earlier? Yes. I expect it to be around 8 hours total. Speaking of, I have a recording as well, and I should break those up a little bit because my Boomer software for editing does not like it when the video is 8 hours long. Oh yeah, we're going on the full grind. Usually we do these on the release day, but some of the product was a little bit late getting to me, so we're doing a week late, but better late than never, right? Monkey says my son just pulled the lv.x. Damn. I'm jealous. I want one. I really want one. I pulled 2 of them, I think, in Japanese. Couldn't stop pulling them. English, nowhere to be found. Surfer Togekiss code card. I feel like the start of the stream was all the SIRs. We got a Fampy. And still somehow no Clobopusses. They just don't want to show up. Come on. That says, have you gotten Latios? Yes, 2 or 3 of them? At least 2. 2 that I remember. Leslie says, please don't let Ultra be right. What did he say? I thought he said I wasn't getting any Pikachus. I feel like Ultra can't make 25 predictions and then just like claim that the one that he got right. I think he was saying that I would get the Latias but not the Pikachu first. But then he was also saying that I wasn't going to get a Pikachu and then... Oh yeah. No, it's okay. I'm going to get a second one here. After, we're going to get a second one for style points. How many SIRs do I still need? We might be in the impossible territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 SIRs. Gonna be rough. We're running out of boxes. This is the biggest problem. Palkia, code card. Vargas says, I'm betting on a light falling and gashing the Pikachu? There's no... I mean, the camera could, I guess, fall. The camera could fall. I'll dive in front of it. I mean, it only takes one more to get the 2, right? We still got 8 boxes after this box. And this box hasn't hit an SIR yet, and it's going to. We got cursed cases here. Cursed cases. Ooh, I'm glad that wasn't something. We got a Landorus with a ding. Every pack is a Pikachu, if you believe. A book says they call another Pika by the end of the line. We got some chances. Skarmory. I don't know if we're gonna get the Clobopus at this rate. He is not showing up. Not at all. Not any day. Not any way. We got a miracle headset. It's a miracle we don't have a Clobopus. Skarmory is very nice. Kind of cool. How many Skarmory's pulled? We didn't have one for the longest time. And then I think we got like 4 probably at this point. There's a lot. Mesprit? I think less Mesprits. Maybe 3 Mesprits, 4 Mesprits. Maybe 5 Skarmories. Oh, it's a good thing we got that Pikachu early because it doesn't look like he wants to show up again. Did I just say that and then we got one? No, but we got the Cyclizar. I think I still needed that actually. I lied. We still needed that full art? Yeah, we needed the Cyclizar. Alright, I lied about the full arts. We weren't done the full arts. Easy. Now we're done. Mesprit and the Feebas are cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. We need to push down my pack wrappers. See here. Jam them down. can only imagine like what the garbage man sees, like a clear plastic bag just jam-packed full of Pokemon card pack wrappers. Like, what the hell is going on in here? Who is this D-Gen? What is he genning about? Knackler says, I hope they will make Azelf and Yuxi alternate art. I don't think they will. And if they were gonna do it, it was probably as a trio. It'd be cool if they made EXs, SIRs of them all. That would be cool. Who is this guy? And what is he doing with all these Pokemon packs? Open them. We're opening them. Saving the world from these awful cases. 2 awful cases in a row. Hopefully the last case that we have there on the floor is going to treat us better than this one did. Although this one might turn it around. You never know when there's a Pikachu that's just going to pop out. Spit on my lip a little bit. Got too excited about the Pikachu there. The top chase card is this little guy right here, that Pikachu EX on the right hand side. The second one is the Latias EX with it. We are hoping to pull here at any minute. There's no more Pika Booty? Yes, there is. There's one more. We're going to get the Latias. We're going to get the Golden Pikachu. We're going to get another of the Pikachu EX SIR. Thrifty says, where are we at? Are we in hell? We are in the one IR that doesn't want to show up game. The Clobbopus, he is nowhere to be found. He's just being a little guy. And we got the chase card super early, so we've just been cruise control in here. Less pressure all around. But we still need the Latias EX. Not the Clobbopus. Hold on, what's the price showing here? $5. Alright, he's expensive for an IR. Billy says, first box of the first case, I already pulled the Pika. True. We had to get through the loose packs. We had to get the Hydreigon out of the way. And then the first box. Pikachu. Easy peasy. The big boy $3,000 Pikachu. Just gonna keep making up prices. $50,000 Pikachu. Right there. Kiki says, can't stop opening until you got the Clob. 3,100 packs for Clobbopus. No! It's like the Moonbryon hunt, but it's Clobbopus and no one cares. It's just me trapped in a room, opening Surging Sparks packs and never getting a Clobbopus. Maybe someone CT scanned them, removed all the Clobbopus packs, just to make sure I couldn't complete the set. Just ignore the fact that we're still missing 5 SIRs. We have to basically hit 2 SIRs in this case here as we're finishing it up, and then 3 in the next one, and not get any duplicates. That is a tall ask. Then we also need 3 gold cards. I don't think we got any gold cards in this case either. There's nothing in this case. It's a yeah. We might be impossible. We might be trying the impossible here at this moment. Come on, let's show up, please. PokeKit says PK will have Surging Sparks tonight if you need to buy more, Rattle. True, he is going live tonight. I told him to pop on here if he had time beforehand. I don't think that counts. I just live stream myself buying stuff from PK. Buying packs from PK until we complete the set. We could do like a whatnot speed run live stream. How fast can I get scammed on whatnot? Oh, he has all the hits? He has all my hits. Okay, I tried live breaks for the first time and I pulled it. Whatnot isn't so bad, guys. You're not gonna get scammed all the time. Every time, all the time. Always buy from the sketchiest, dingiest of sellers. They will not treat you wrong. Giovanni's Pikachu saying PK can do it in under 5 packs? No, don't say that. If you guys haven't done it though, I do have a video. You get a free $45 Renos for Fanatics Live. Disclaimer, live selling, live buying from live sellers is not for me, regardless of whether it's my friend, regardless of who it is. I just don't think it's a good use of your time. That's my opinion though. But if you are going to buy from live sellers, make sure you're doing it from someone that you trust. And yes, that requires some looking into it, some work into it. Fucking slacking. Alright. And then there were 8 boxes. This case is brutal too. Slice it open. Alright, so we only have 2 boxes left here. I don't know what's going on with these, maybe we should have just got loose packs. We should have just loose packed the whole set, guys. Except for that first booster box. That one was good. We take that one. Should have taken that one. But, yeah, you get 45 bucks for free. You do have to pay $5 shipping. But, it's one of those things where it's the same thing with TikTok, where they were giving out coupons like crazy to try and entice new people to get on the platform, sign up for the platform. And nothing wrong with taking advantage of that. I don't know what's going on with these. They forgot the SIRs in this case. And the gold cards, apparently. And the club of pie. We're missing everything. We're missing all the good stuff. The next case is gonna have everything? I don't know. I don't think you can get 5. We need like an SIR in 5 of the 6 boxes if we don't get one in these 2. Just give me the laddie ass. Come on. Just one little flying little airplane bird. One of these little guys. Tyler says, why is gold Exeggutor selling so cheap? I don't think it's playable, and I don't think very many people like Exeggutor. Alright, come on. Show us the grease. Show us the goods, show us the grease. Give me a living airplane. A red one. Fancy red one. The fanciest of red ones. Ooh, okay. We got another Jasmine box. Another terrible case that has a Jasmine in it. Was that one the Tap wanted? The Tap needed? Stay tuned. Another Jasmine. So if your case is terrible at the start, you will hit a Jasmine, and then you'll probably hit an Arcalodon. If there's an Arcalodon in the remainder of these in the last box there, I'm gonna lose my mind. App says I just need Alicia and Hydreigon. Oh baby, we got him! Clobopus, the big hit! Oh my god! That is wild that it took that many packs to get a Clobopus, but we got one. Alright, IR is complete. IR is complete. You know what that means. We're still probably pretty boned on finishing the set, but if we can get real close, at least we have that going for us. Maybe we can make some trades. Some future trades. Cyclizar. Code card. Alright, maybe there's a gold in here too. Why did we go through that many boxes? There's gotta be a gold in here. And hopefully it's the golden Pikachu. Please be the golden Pikachu. Gouging Fire, code card for the ladies, and the next pack. Billy says everyone panicked when they pulled something big, rather just leave the SIRs. Pika on sleeve chilling on the table. Yeah, he's a binder Pikachu, he's fine. He'll be alright there. You can't appreciate the Pikachu without him being out in the open. Let him frolic. He's free range. What do you think free range eggs are better? Yeah, I know like the people that'll like pull it and they'll be like they'll be like immediately jabbing it into like a card saver as fast as possible. Like the air is gonna make it explode. Jay says it smells in here. I am definitely gonna have a shower. I'm gonna rinse off all the lack of pulls on these couple cases here. Once I'm done, then we'll hang out in the Discord. Paul Rogers says, still going. I love it. We're working on it. We have all the IRs. We have all the full arts. We're missing 3 gold cards and 5 SIRs for the complete set. I really wish that was Alicia instead of a Jasmine. That would have been nice. A little duplication going on. Not helping us any. Is that something? That's something. Latias full art. We have quite a few of those. I think we have 4 of those now. A lot of SIRs for a set. Yeah, there's quite a few. Kind of depends on the set. Can't remember how many were in the last couple. A lot, though. 2 Japanese sets. Plus, I think some stragglers. Blank says, do you think the price on the Pikachu EX SIR will drop? Yes. Ant says only one Pikachu. Correct. Just the one big boy Pikachu. Got it really early and haven't seen another one since. Kobe says if you think this set has a lot, buckle up. Man, I hope that there isn't actually 8 jillion SIRs in that prismatic evolutions. It might, maybe, hopefully, like the rate that you get them is at least higher, similar to like a Crown Zenith. But I feel like that's going to be a battle. 34 SIRs. Yeah, so like, if it's at least 1 in 36 packs or something. I don't even know how frequent you would have to make them, but they would have to be more frequent than every 2 boxes or something, like every 72 packs. Get an SIR, that would just be insane. Especially with no booster boxes. You gotta get loose packs or ETBs. Johnny says Pikachu SIR will not drop anytime soon. You only pulled 1. Yeah, but I mean, I pulled 2 Hydreigons. It could have been 2 Pikachus. 1 in 1,000 packs is like rare, but you gotta remember there's gonna be a lot of people opening this stuff. Moonbryon is like 1 in 2,000 packs or something nuts. So 1 in just under 1,000 packs for Pikachu. It's still Pikachu, so it's still gonna be valuable, or more valuable than the other ones in the set. But expectation is you're gonna pull 1 in 1,000 packs, 1 every 1,000 packs. If you had some kind of 50,000 pack sample. But yeah, she gonna drop. It's fine. It's gonna be all right. If it drops, it drops. Still a beautiful card, and I'm sure it'll be fine long term. Still always be worth something. But I mean, most of the time, anything that you're buying, like right off release week, it's only been a week since the set came out, is typically gonna drop. So if you're getting stuff from new sets, your expectation should be that it's gonna drop. There are exceptions. Something becomes playable. If all of a sudden something gets hyped up, it might go up in price, but typically new set premium. New set, new card premium, new shiny thing premium. Everyone wants the Pikachu right now, so it's expensive. Eventually that'll wear off. Everyone wanted the Rainbow Chew at one point in time. Now no one gives a crap. No one gives a crap. People, I'm sure there's still lots of people that love it. It's Pikachu and it's rare, but not the same. Not the original price. I am very happy that I pulled the Pikachu, because then I don't have to worry about buying the single, going in the binder set. If we get a second one, then bonus. Ant says, what do you think will happen in the holiday season since Surging Sparks is sold out everywhere and next set is not released until January? I thought there was more waves of Surging Sparks coming. So there's that. I'm sure there's going to be lots of products for like Black Friday and holiday kind of stuff. Will it necessarily be what everyone wants? Maybe not. I'm sure we'll continue to see more 151 product. But there's going to be Pokemon cards. I don't think anyone needs to be worried about that. Certain stuff, if it's not available for a certain amount of time, if it's not reprinted for a certain amount of time, might see some upticks, some craziness going on. We got a Crustash Cyrano full art. We've seen enough of him. Little Cubone, how's it going? J-Dub says lots of stores have not even gotten their first shipment of Surging Sparks. I don't know about that. I think anyone that is an actual store and has distribution probably received. They probably received less than what they actually wanted or ordered. But Blink says, do you think those 6-pack bundles are worth getting? Yeah. So, I mean, if you're opening it, price it out. See what your price per pack is. No matter what anyone tells you, the odds are the same regardless of what the product is that it's coming out of. All packs are created equal. It's just a large enough sample size. So if you buy like a 3-pack blister, one might be good, one might be bad. Or if you have 36 loose packs, it might not live up to a booster box, or it might be better than a booster box. Like a booster box can be more consistent, but it depends what you're doing with it. Are you keeping it sealed? Are you opening it? If you're opening it, then I would just choose loose packs if they're cheaper all day, every day. The openings that we've been doing on release, it's easier to get booster boxes in terms of shipping, in terms of getting them on release day. Not having to break stuff down. Time savings kind of thing. Oh yeah, some of the like big box stores might be before or after release that they get them in. Just kind of depends when the people they stock those. So it's not like actually Walmart that owns the product or sells the product. It's third-party companies. Same with Target. They'll come in, stock the shelves, and then Walmart kind of handles the transaction end of it. So you see sometimes they stock them before release, which is kind of kind of shitty because game stores, if they sell stuff early, they'll get reprimanded for it. They'll get in trouble. They might lose their distributor or allocations or whatever. But if Big Box decides they're going to put it out a week early, then it's whatever. They get a pass. I kind of like loose packs more because, I mean, after we hit an SIR in a box here, pretty much assume that the box is dead. I mean, you might get a gold card, you might get something else, depending on what was going on in the rest of the case. But the loose packs is like, you hit dry spells, you hit big spells, you go like one pack and the next pack is the same card, it's another big card. I don't know, I like the randomization of it a little bit. Maybe you get the same effect if you opened all the booster boxes and you shuffled all the packs up properly. It'd kind of be the same thing. Ooh, Blank, you got the gold Pika? I really want to pull that gold Pika. Anytime now, anytime. Not there. Gold card, anytime, please. Please, please, please. I'm hoping this box has a gold card in it. If not, it's got to be in the next one, right? I thought that I could kind of sense a pattern that was in the previous booster cases that I opened. Sort of like every so many boxes would have something big, but these cases that I had, the sealed cases that I have here, are just not doing it. Blank says, I just hope the gold Pika holds its value. I got bad news for you. If I had to predict, I would say it is probably not going to. I mean, it'll still be worth something because it's hard to pull and it's a Pikachu. But it's also got sort of a playability tax on it. With it being a pretty good card. I don't think there's many decks or many people playing with it at the moment. But if it gets the right combination of things, or someone figures out the combination on how to use it properly, you might see an increase in price from that, or you might see no one use it and it just kind of falls apart. Alright, this case is brutal too. The Jasmine cases. Not doing it. Maybe Jasmine should be the most expensive of all the SIRs, just because if you get her in your case, it might be as bad as the two that I just opened. Dubsy Doodle says, I miss when we didn't have to worry about pack weighing. You go in the store and buy those packs out of a booster box and get lucky and it hits and wait correct that. I mean, weighing is not especially a thing anymore. There's certain products that you can. If you're buying from anywhere that you had to worry about someone weighing it, then you're buying from the wrong place. Not to mention the fact that a modern product is very hard to weigh, if not impossible to weigh. Jasmine with the sandwich, not doing so hot. We got two of them though. Alright, this box has to have something in it, or we just got absolutely shafted with this case. Oh, the open booster boxes on counters anymore? Typically not, like game stores might have one. But there's so many, like, back then there wasn't any additional products. There weren't many like additional smaller products like your booster bundles and your 3-pack blisters and all of that stuff. For your, so there was kind of more of a reason to have the booster box. Booster box kind of transformed into just a big product for somebody that wants to open a lot of cards, instead of, you know, its original intention of just being a display where people could buy, oh, I want like 2 packs of that. B-Storm says, were these sealed cases? Yes. Yeah, we just got unlucky on the last case and this case, which is kind of sad, but it can happen. We saw a little bit of that with Lost Origin. Blasty had a case with 3 alt arts in it, but there were also, I think, cases that we opened that had 1. Like, just the variance in it was crazy, and I don't know if it was by design or like the way that stuff was being fed in. They kind of missed some stuff, or maybe some boxes came from somewhere else. Yeah, case as in 6 booster boxes. So it comes in like a... It's like a long box with 6 booster boxes inside. Messed up all my packs, or all my hits. KAAS is saying the price of a case, so it depends. Sometimes you can get them for like $600 when a set comes out. I think it was more like $800-900 for Surging Sparks at the moment. But the price per box is also higher, so... Yeah, 2 SIR, typically like 3 SIR per case is pretty good. And then if you're lucky, you get 2 gold. 1 or 2 gold. But we just got some bad cases. And it's not resealed or anything, these are fine. They came from a reputable source. They're just not hitting. We got something here. We got a Drayton with the mountains. We want Drayton with the snacks. Chuck says the set doesn't have those odds. I don't know. Maybe. Unless they dial it. Sometimes they change the rates. But from what I was seeing and what I was opening earlier, it didn't seem like it. Kenny says, Rattle Poke Perk Cards told me about you. I love your work and all that you do. Thank you very much for watching. And you can thank Perk for sending you my way. Trying to kick some scammer butt. There's an unlimited amount of scammers, so... Aloia says, what pack number is this? This is, we got 1 case left. This is case number 4, the last box of case number 4. Box number 24, plus 22 packs. 22 loose packs, essentially. We're grinding. We got 1 more case after this, a booster box. Might have to take another bathroom break after this box. Hopefully this case produces something in the final box here, because it's been pretty bad. We got a Jasmine. This one and the last one have both been pretty bad. 4,753? I hope not. Iron Crown? Adios, please show up. We need it. We want it. Damn, when I joined this morning, you only had like 4 cards on the table, including Pika. So we have all of the full arts. We have all of the IRs at this point. We're just looking for the missing SIRs and gold cards that we need. 3 gold cards and 5 SIRs. But these last couple cases have been brutal. I think they might have been botched a little bit at the old factory. Hopefully the last case is not so harsh on us. Or maybe we have some residual bad luck Billy in the air. We got another Feebas. Kick his ass, Feebas. Trey says, only SMR I've pulled is Clement's Quick Wit. I haven't pulled that one yet. It's a nice one. The full art is really nice for the Clement. Billy's residual bad luck is just hanging around here. We need to cleanse it. Some of those Ghostbusters techniques. Next pack. Show us the goods. Show us the flipping goods. Shinotic. Pulled a lot of Shinotics early, and then we didn't see any Shinotics, and now we got another Shinotic. Raptors Rocket says, I really like the jeweled out tree, really unique looking art. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the colors in the background and stuff. Work really well with the like texture and Miami theme or something. Blaine says, it sucks that some SIRs aren't worth much. I mean, that's gonna happen, even if they're the same rarity, even if they're just as hard to pull. If people don't want them as much. It's kind of how it goes. They'd have to balance them out and make them more rare so that they're the same value. Try to balance it out. Alisand, we don't want those. Get those out of here. Mankey. Maridon, we got a Drayton, we got an Energy Switch. A-Spec. Don't tell the girls. A book says the gold Pika is one that you don't want. No, I definitely want the gold Pika. It's expensive. I mean, I want one of each card, but if I can avoid buying the expensive ones, that would be nice. Raptor says they pulled about 3 SIR Gitas from Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames is kind of a busted set. It's only one Japanese set instead of the typical 2. And then it's a bunch of EX stacks. So if you look at the set list, there's the black QRM that we couldn't pull forever, but we got another one. If you look at the set list, it's one Japanese set and then it's a bunch of EX stacks. So there's like a jillion regular EXs in the set. And that's about it, because they kind of butchered it. They kind of botched it up. But Paldea Evolved is 3 Japanese sets, and it's too big. So one of those sets should have probably been incorporated or combined with Obsidian Flames or something pushed to make that work. So one set is too big, impossible to complete. Obsidian Flames, I finished in 2 booster cases. 12 boxes. Less than 12 boxes, because I wasn't even done the final box. It's like easy peasy. Easy peasy mode. Mike D. Pawnstar says, how deep are we? We're finishing up case number 4 here. Case number 3 and 4 have been absolutely brutal. In terms of value, in terms of number of hits, especially in this one. We got basically just the Jasmine in this. We only have this many packs left. Not good. I mean, all of the early stuff is just like, that's why if people are speculating on the current set, like, just, you might want to let it just cool off, let it not be the cool new thing, because that's it. Lucas says, I need your type of money. So this isn't necessarily money. There's a lot that goes into this that makes it look like it's a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money. I kind of tell people, due to sponsorships, due to the channel, ad revenue on the channel and everything else, These typically make money, or in this case with this set being a little bit hard to get my hands on enough product, is probably a break even or close to it. So don't get the impression that you should be doing this. I also sell off the duplicates to make some of that money, or make some of that money back. So there's a lot more that goes into it behind the scenes. That it's not just open 1,000 packs and it's like instantly all that money is gone. There's a lot that makes it cheaper. There's a lot that makes it something feasible. If I wasn't making content, didn't have assistance with it, I wouldn't be opening anywhere near this much. I'd probably still, because I enjoy opening, I like seeing the new set, I'd probably still open 2 booster boxes, but that would be about it. And that's because I'm doing sets, so I'm collecting one of each card, so that helps too. Open 1,000 packs, find out that if you take the time and effort to sell everything, you probably get half your money back, is kind of what it comes down to. But if you have ad revenue, if you have sponsors like Troll and Toad, where you guys can use code RATTLE5 on the top of the screen there, it goes a long way. So do not replicate unless you have the means to do so. What we got here? We got a rainbow border. Can it be something juicy? Man, this Hydreigon every day, all day. I mean, it's probably not the worst full art to be getting, but it's just wild how many I've pulled. The rainbow border always gets me excited because I think it's like a Pikachu. That would be nice. Togepi. Terapagos. Alright, 2 packs left here. This is going to be the worst case. I thought the last case was going to be the worst case. This is the worst case. Unless we pull some kind of absolute nonsense Pikachu or something. 1 SAR for the whole case. That is brutal. And then stuff like this can happen too. So there's like an amount of variance that you have to take into consideration. Last pack of the second case. Only a Jasmine SIR in this thing. Yikes. I don't know if it's pull rates or just a bad couple cases. Because the 2 before that were much better. Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. Alright, bad case. Get it out of the way. We got one more here. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll finish it off. Hopefully this is the good one. This is the one that's going to have the Latias. It's going to have the Lysias. It's going to have the gold Pikachu. It's going to have all the bangers. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Run an ad. Watch it if you can. Thank you very much for watching it. BRB. Alright, we back. Let's get it. Alright, this case has got to be the ultimate case, I believe. Please. Just be better than the last one. Alice, how's it going? Could be better after that last case, but at least we pulled that Pikachu in the very beginning. So we have that to console us. Right. The final case down. Let's go start to finish here. First box. These ones are a little looser. Maybe that's a good sign or a bad sign. Stick this in here. Make sure our flap is not flapping up on the screen. Your favorite Pikachu is that crazy expensive new one? It is a good one, but I'm not even a crazy Pokemon fan, but it is a good one. Did I say Pokemon fan? Crazy Pikachu fan. If I didn't. The fatigue is setting in a little bit. Alright, case number 5. Booster box. Let's get it. Alright, this has gotta be a better case. I'm a little bit concerned here. These terrible cases. Please, just be a banging case. While you rugs out there, this is when it gets funny, doubles up and drinks 3 shots per SIR double. That's true. I do need a fresh beer. I think will help ease the pain that has been these last 2 cases. These last 2 cases are brutal. Man, if all the cases, if everything was like that. Ultra says it's karma for not giving a Halloween stream. No, this is the case. This is the banger case right here. I believe we can only have so much bad luck. It has to turn eventually, regardless of how bad luck Billy is. It always turn around. There's the laddie ass that we need. Just not the right version. You went past an IR? Which one? Hold on, I'll go back. I'm gonna go back through and sort all of it anyway, so it doesn't overly matter. Or the Vibrava. Put him in. That says then stop screwing around and make the magic happen. Last few of these, you nail it with the 4 packs. The old Blake move. Yeah, we need to do some Blake maneuvers here. Make the magic happen. Come on, basic darkness energy. You can just go into my OBS settings and clone the Pikachu. So then when Ultra is not paying attention and he comes back, he sees 2 of them. Overlay the images real quick. Oh, what's that? I just keep pulling Pikachu SIRs. Easy. Making a mess now. Oh, baby. Okay. We got Jasmine again. I like this card a lot, but 3? That could have been a 3-Kachu. Oh. Tap, you need a Jasmine? I'm swimming in Jasmines over here. Shift everything over here slightly. Hydreigons, Jasmines. What the hell? Alright. Hopefully because we got an SIR so early in this case. Taz says I don't, but if it eases the pain. I don't get it. The cards. They're not in my favor anymore. What happened? We used all our luck on that first Pikachu. Vince says Sandwich Jasmine is going to be an awesome addition to a collection. 100% agree. It's definitely one of my favorite cards in the set. Definitely not the most valuable, and I'd be happy with just one of them because that's all I plan on keeping. B5 says, which ones do you like the most in the set? I like the Latias a lot. A lot of that has to do with I just like the Pokemon. The Jasmine, the Delicia, the Full Air Clement is pretty banging. Some really nice IRs. The Pikachu is nice, but I mean, it's not my first pick other than the fact that I really want to not purchase it. Shenanigans. Kyurem should have got an SIR. Yeah, Tatsugiri should have got an SIR. That would have been nice. Lucia is a really nice card. Yeah. The pose is good. The Pokemon in the background. It's the trainer gallery slash character rare kind of vibes. Really cool. The trainer, it's not a Pokemon card, but I wish the Latias and the Latios were like matching treatments, like if they were both EXs. I think that would have been really sick. It's kind of a shame that they got the matching art, but one is I mean, they've done that a few times now, where usually it's the evolution line, or one of them has the matching art with the other, but then one's an EX and the other ones aren't, so they don't have texture on them. Meowstic, we got a Mesprit. Take that. I got a Morkin dog upstairs. I mean, Pikachu, I guess, hasn't had a... he usually gets, I mean, fan favorite kind of franchise Pokemon. Surprised they don't kind of overuse them a little bit more than they do. Like Charizard just gets absolutely milked as much as possible. Well, the Flygon should add SIR too. That would have been sick. Man, I hope Mawile gets an SIR. Mawile EX SIR. Please and thank you. Lucia's Appeal. Esper! What are you doing, little Esper? I don't know, maybe these sealed cases are just... they got botched up. Mick says Staraptor needs an SIR. Staraptor needs something. What's the last, like, big Staraptor card? Level X? All the birds kind of get the back burner to the old Pidgeot Pidgey line. Oh yeah, Shuckle SIR would be sick. Whimsicott SIR, Shuckle SIR. We need a Mousehold SIR. We need a Tatsugiri SIR. Maybe Mawa will come back for the Megas. That's why they made the... Sometimes Sableye gets a card, but Mawile doesn't, even though they're like counterparts. Version exclusive counterparts, whatever you want to call them. I don't know if there's any lore that actually ties them together whatsoever, but... Larvesta and a Hydreigon EX. Yeah, we're Jasmine pullers tonight. Pulling nothing but Jasmines. Terra Orb? What's going on with the Terra Orb? Celio, cast form. Scatterbug. Pikachu? No, Tatsugiri. Thought it was the Pikachu because it had the stars going out onto the border. Yeah, it'd be nice to have one of them as Alicia at least instead of the three Jasmines. I think I like the Jasmine better than Alicia. I don't know, it's close. They're both really nice. But I would like one of each, ideally. Two of those Jasmines could be other things. If that Hydreigon. Hydreigon could be like a Latias. If the Jasmine, one of the Jasmines can turn into Alicia. And then even if one of the other Jasmines had to turn into a Drayton or a Clement. Maybe a Clement. That would be nice. Gold card. Gold Pikachu, please. For the love of God, please. Fuck. No. No. Why the watches? The duplication curse is real. 3 counter gains. Man, can you imagine if those were 3 golden Pikachus? I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. You know what time it is? I guess I can put, at least I can put like 3 watches on my arm here. Flipping counter gains? Like at least be the Night Stretcher. Or the Executor. Something I need. Come on. Photoshop it. What? Didn't I pull a couple of them in Japanese too? I think both of my gold cards in Japanese were those. Pretty sure. That or maybe Billy cursed it upon me when we were opening the Japanese stuff. Let's go, villain. Dang. So our first box had an SIR and a golden boy, hyper rare. But we got a Jasmine and we got a watch. Jasmine, please. Ooh, and a Latios. I mean, it's a pretty good box. It's like better than the whole last case. Check says Pokekid is already the Night Stretcher. He's something. Goldschlager to get the gold cards. The gold Pikachu. I haven't had Goldschlager since I was a definitely of age to be drinking. Don't see it very often. I'm sure they still sell it. I don't even recall seeing it in a liquor store in recent times. Ultra says, how many Latios are? Probably 4 or 5. If I had to guess. Let's see, is a Pia. We got a Blitzel, Clement, Tapu, Coco, and a code card. Lucas says, do you think there's someone still on the inside stealing all the hits, like what happened with Fusion Strike? No, probably not. I think they cracked down on a lot of that stuff. They own the company now. From what I heard, they added more security after a lot of that stuff happened. But even then, like, the hits weren't taken out of the packs. They were just taken, like, they have boxes of them before they got fed into the feeders. They were stolen from the, like, stockroom or whatever beforehand. Yo, Joe. Oh yeah, we're opening packs. We started off really strong. Since then, it's gone downhill. We had a couple really bad cases. We have Jasmine's coming out of her butt. We have counter gains for days. We got more watches than we have arms. Not good. OEM says, besides all the news you bring us daily, I also enjoy your voice. Oh, thank you very much. Drapagos. It's weird when you first start making videos or recording anything of any kind, just like listening to your own voice is like really awkward at first, but eventually you just kind of get over it, I guess. It's like painful to listen to yourself. We got a Lycia, but it's another full art. Not the right Lycia. I mean, we probably weren't getting another SIR in that box anyway. We already got the gold card, we already got the SIR. But hopefully, these next boxes are loaded. Next booster box. It says sell those full art playsets. Gonna be a little bit hard to do with maybe I should try selling some stuff locally, but with Canada Post being Canada Post right now, it might be tough to. We'll have to see. I'm gonna make a game plan after the stream, see what I have, see what I can do. GT says, how many packs open so far and how many Pikachu SIR? So we had 4, 26, 27. This is the 20. No, 20, 24, 25, 26. This is the 26th booster box. Plus 22 packs. And we only got the one Pikachu so far. We got them very early. The last couple cases that we opened, cases 6 booster boxes, were not very good to us. They were pretty bad. But that's the kind of danger. Like, even if you wanted to do an opening of just like a single case, like, you could get a really good case, you could get a really bad one. It's rough. Josh is home and he's making burgers. How's it going there, Collector Mike? Definitely still going. Still going strong. Oh yeah, I tried to do one of those recently, Yojo, in terms of like the scammer bait videos. I had it all set up too. I had the camera location, I had everything, and I was trying to get them to meet me there, and they just kind of like ghosted me. Kind of sad. Would have been good. That was the couple that they were scamming people. I had this awesome like live webcam that I was gonna get them to meet me by, on top of like a mountain where there's like this like sightseeing area. Would have been hilarious. But we'll have to do more of those. That's one of the things that takes a lot of time to kind of organize and get together. It usually takes like a full weekend. Oh no, we're back in the ant zone. Although maybe that's a good sign. When we were getting the ants, maybe we shouldn't have been complaining about the ants because the other hits we were getting were good. Get them some exercise. I need to get some exercise too. I'm a fucking fat mess right now. It's been a long year. 2024 was a rough one, but we made it out thanks to you guys, everyone that's watched the videos, the whole lawsuit thing. Just like a second job basically. Not getting enough sleep, not getting enough I guess rest, even just non-work time, exercise time, all of that kind of went by the wayside a little bit, but we survived it. So now I'm gonna get back to the skateboarding, get some fat, get some exercise in, and have more time and energy for scammer stuff. So it's a good time. We're on the mend. We're on the recovery here. Like I'm sure there's lots of other stuff that I'd like to try as well. Other videos and things like that. Some of them will work, some of them won't, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun to try it out. See how it receives. I know people really like the scammer bait videos. Those are really good. They've done really well, I guess, long term. But yeah, that stuff is just like it's fun to do, and it's kind of for a good cause. It's one, good for people, making them more aware, but also if people know there's a looming threat of like, hey, if I'm scamming people and I get caught, not am I just gonna get called out by somebody that doesn't necessarily have a platform, but Rattle's here and he's gonna absolutely put me on blast and warn people about what I'm doing. OAM saying, speaking of skateboarding, those hoodies you wear are hookups, right? They are. That is correct. I'm not very good at skateboarding. I didn't do a lot of it like growing up. It's more of a old man boomer thing that I started doing. But I remember the hookup stuff in like high school or whatever. It was always really, really cool. But yeah, skateboard decks. I have a bunch of hookup skateboard decks as well. I need to set those up, put them on display, put them up on the wall. Your average player says, did we make money? Definitely not, in terms of if we're just going by sheer value. But don't worry, we're gonna be all right here. I can break even on this set. The last sets before this, I was able to actually make money on them. This one here, where I had to source some product from elsewhere just because there's kind of a shortage of it, is a little rough. And then also the last two cases that we opened were pretty brutal. We opened 6 boxes in that last case, and we didn't pull anything better than a triplicate of the Jasmine, which is a beautiful card. I think it's undervalued in terms of like that compared to the other SIRs, but we got the Pikachu early, so Pikachu number 2 would definitely help the pocketbook. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to sell it, but Yojo says, "Are you ever at conventions?" So with the lawsuit stuff, I didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough resources, money to make much of that happen. But towards the end of the year here, Troll and Toad helped me get out to Houston Collecticon. So I'd like to do a little bit more of that this year. I mean, I'm not going to be going to like everything in existence, but I'd probably like to get to Charlotte Collecticon, maybe Worlds, and then maybe like one of the other Collecticons. Would be kind of fun. Just good to get out, meet some people, especially meeting up with a lot of the boys from the Discord. It's always cool to meet new people as well. There's a lot of people that maybe you talk to them online quite a bit, but hanging out with them in person is just cool too. Man, I must have 10 of these Hydreigons full arts. They're just everywhere. Oh yeah, there's 18 Collecticons next year. So I don't know, like, I'd probably go to, if I was gonna go to a Collecticon, it's probably Charlotte, because I'd like to go see, like, Rusty, and I think there's a lot of people that go kind of for that reason. So I think I'd get to meet up with the most amount of people in Charlotte. But then also I might want to go somewhere else that I haven't been before. Just, it's kind of cool to see a new city that you've never been to before. Kind of figure it out, map it out, see what's going on. It's like its own sort of little adventure, visiting a new city. Appleton. Saint Moonsey says, I will buy all of your surplus Hydreigon. All 25 full art Hydreigons, please. Tapu Lele had a little bit of weird things going on with the border there. I thought maybe it was textured, and it wasn't. Yeah, 18 Collecticons. Gary was saying that he went to all 12 this year, which is crazy. Like, one a month would be wild. It's a really good time, but my God, does it ever drain you if you're like walking around the whole time? And then afterwards, you want to hang out with people. You want to, get something to eat. Maybe have some drinks. And then also the travel from where I am is I think the travel is the worst part. It's still worth it, but there's not really any direct flights from where I am. So I'm usually flying halfway across Canada before I fly into the States, wherever I'm going. Trey says, any chance at a Texas convention? Well, I went to Houston just recently, but maybe. I've been to Dallas before, but I haven't been to a Dallas Collecticon. I think there's one in Dallas. One in Houston, one in Dallas. I would assume that that's it. But probably not that. Clement. Arcaladon. Probably not that one if I had to guess. And then probably nothing out west if the next two worlds are in California. Was it Anaheim and San Francisco? So if there's Collecticons there. I can't believe they don't have a Collecticon in Las Vegas. I've been to Las Vegas, but I don't know if they think it's going to be too much of a... Does that too many people getting caught up in all the excitement after hours, or what? But you would think since Gary's there, they would run it. Someone says, I've never been on a flight that wasn't direct. Have you not been on many flights, or you just always get that direct flight? Or you're just in a really good location? True. So it would basically be if you were going out of country, and if you had to connect somewhere in another country or something. It would only be the... If you're coming to visit me, then you'd be getting on a connector of some kind. Mind saying, anyone know when Worlds tickets go live? Not sure, but I'm sure if you're around the Discord, if you're around kind of Pokemon stuff, people will be announcing that. With TCG events, they're typically pretty bad at announcing things in advance and it being straightforward for registration and stuff like that. So you have to be pretty in tune with what's going on, even if you just want a spectator pass, which... you can't find it. Do you have a private jet that you're not telling us about? And why are you not picking me up? We could go to all the conventions if you're picking me up in the PJ. Yeah, but no, I have to fly to Toronto to go anywhere else. That's what I'm saying. Collector Mike says, where is Worlds this year? I thought, weren't you a TCG player? Pick us all up. Pick up all the boys in the PJ. Maybe Alwan's a pilot. Anaheim next year, and then San Francisco. Anaheim 2025 and San Francisco 2026, I believe. If not, then it's the opposite of that, but as long as Mind is... He knows what he's talking about. He knows what she's talking about. Durant! Alright. Box number 2. Box number 1 was jam-packed. Full of SIR Jasmine and counter gain. Maybe box number 2 is a little bit of a nothing better than a full art. I really want to pull that Latias because I do not want to purchase it. Drayton and a Palkia. Latias and Stretcher box. Stretcher's only 38 bucks on here. Latias, we want Latias and we want Pikachu, Golden Pikachu, I guess are the most expensive. And then the Melodic and then the Lysias. A lot of the SIRs that I don't have. Please. Oh, you could fly, yeah, you could fly from Toronto to the East Coast. So yeah, if you're in Toronto. What is going on? It's cool that we got another one, but another one? 3 of them? We just pull Hydreigons. We just pull Jasmines. Tap, what do you got for trade? Three Hydreigons, 3 Jasmines. I mean, I could probably trade... How much is the Hydreigon? Hydreigon's a little bit more than, like, the Lysia. Hydreigon deck, fully blinged to the max. Saint says stop pulling them, gonna owe too much. I can't help it. That's all I can pull now. We gotta slack off. Wait, that was in the second box. So there's 2 boxes in a row with SIRs. Alright, all the SIRs are in this box. Mind is saying how much for the Latias or the Latios. The Latios, I have no idea. The prices I'm going by are just like PKM and .gg, so they're probably not super accurate. If there's price changes, they might not reflect those price changes. Latios is like 50 bucks? God damn it, I'm rich. Maybe it's the loose wrap on these boxes. Like, look how loose this guy is. That's got to be the secret, right? That's where all the... I still have a pack left from the last booster box. What am I doing? Resealed. I mean, as long as they resealed it with SIRs in it, I'm okay with that. I don't know why they would give me a Hydreigon and a Jasmine. Alright, nothing in the last pack. That wasn't the last pack. Scanned first, scanned, then resealed. They scanned it and they're like, fuck that. We don't want to take the Jasmines and the Hydreigons out. We only want the Pikachus. Uh-oh, we can't do that. We're in the shot. We're in the shot. Right, next box. 4 boxes left, guys. And then we'll go hang out in the Discord. I mean, you could probably tighten up a loose wrap. I wouldn't recommend it. If it was loosey-goosey and you hair dried it or something. because you end up like melting it or making it look even worse. You're gonna stream a little binder in Discord. If it's modern, I probably have it. Suave. How's it going? Joey says, nice pull the Pikachu. How many boxes? So to get the Pikachu, it was like box number 3. We are on the final case here of 5. What are we on here? 24, 25, 26, 27. We're on box number 27 of 30. Plus 22 packs. 22 bonus packs. Trey says, yo, shout out to you streaming, opening these packs all day. It's been mad entertaining while working. Well, thank you for joining in. Appreciate everyone that tunes into these. This is sort of a fun thing. Even through all of it, we've always done some kind of openings on the channel. It's kind of like a nice little break from the whole scammer stuff. Enjoy opening the new set, enjoy the new cards, put together a set. Get frustrated, get excited, all of those things, all the emotions. Trying to make some money back. Belmont, thanks for being in here too. Josh, that is not happening yet. Arcala down. I think it happens in an hour and 24 minutes. So we gotta finish up these packs, finish up these boxes, and then we'll hang out in the Discord. I'm gonna have to have a quick shower, I think, to regenerate myself after this grueling opening. House says these are always a reset button for you and everyone who follows you. True. Yeah, good way to look at it. I mean, doing different things in Pokemon is always kind of beneficial. It's just, if you focus too hard on any individual aspect of it, probably burn yourself out on it. Even with all the stuff, like all the prices, this is going up in price, this is going in price. I think that's the closest I've been to being burnt out with Pokemon, is like paying too much attention to that stuff when the pandemic stuff was going on, and just like spending too much time around like, this price is going up and this price is going up and this is going and this is crazy now, and like that kind of stuff. I just spent too much time around that, and it was just like, okay, I've had enough of this. So I just kind of veered off. You can play the games, you can play the card game, you can watch the anime. There's like a million things that, even if you're still doing Pokemon related things, that you don't have to be necessarily hyper focused on any individual thing, and you still kind of build a knowledge base, still learn more about Pokemon, and still kind of advance yourself. I don't know, your knowledge, your overall Pokemon knowledge, which is the biggest thing. Just stick around for as long as possible. If you like it, don't burn yourself out, and you'll do just fine. You'll learn a lot. Surround yourself with people that know what they're doing or have been around it for a long time. Get different opinions, form your own opinion. Thank you for that, House. David says, me too, my hygiene meter is getting low. Oh, my hygiene meter. I need a snack. Snack and a shower, but I'm gonna wait till I'm all done here. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is like, people that you're gonna have people that are mean to you because you don't know anything. You're gonna have people that think they know everything and they don't know everything. Just take your time. Everyone's got to start somewhere, and if you're interested in it, yeah, it'll all come together. And no one can know everything. I've done this like a million times, but No one in Pokemon, no matter how long they've been in it, whether they were here since 1999 and they've been wheeling and dealing Pokemon cards, there is not a single person in Pokemon cards or Pokemon that knows everything or knows even close to everything. There will be massive gaps in stuff that they're not necessarily interested in or stuff that they didn't explore. And pretty much it. So don't feel like you're ever like, oh shit, I don't know anything. There's a ton of stuff that I've been in since the beginning of XY, like back into the hobby since the beginning of XY. Holy shit, he's crimped. He's a crimpy boy. Who am I? Says W, a background. Man, I don't know how I'd be feeling if we didn't have the Pikachu yet. I'd be a little concerned at this point in time. We opened a lot of packs. We had some highs at the beginning. We had some lows over the last 2 cases before this one. And now we're dupe city. That's the thing too, if you get the wrong dupes, even though you're hitting SIRs, even though you're hitting gold cards, it's like make or break. So all stuff you need to take into consideration. The majority of like the misunderstanding about like pull rates and all that, it comes down to like people that aren't opening very much product, and you shouldn't be. Most situations you should not be opening mass opening product. There's rare occasions, but the majority of the time, just open a little bit. If you don't enjoy opening or you're not like doing a set or something like that, you might want to open even less. Buy the cards you want. Yamask. We got the Indeedee, we got the Feebas, as well as Gastrodon, Water Energy, and a code card. Alright, can we have 3rd box in a row with an SIR, please? To make up for that last case. Joey says, what do you rate the set, Rattle? I think it's one of the best from Scarlet Violet. I think it's better than the majority of Sword and Shield sets, including Vivid Voltage. The beginning of Scarlet Violet that nobody seemed to want or no one seemed to be interested in until recently. I think all of those sets, if you just compare them like side by side to the like Sword and Shield equivalent, that's Scarlet Violet was just straight better. Like the IRs are just amazing. The SIRs are amazing. They're not just like full arts and then rainbow recolors of the full arts. So in terms of artwork, I think we're more spoiled than we've ever been, and that seems to be just a never-ending thing. Like generation after generation, we seem to get like better artwork, more artists, and better ways for them to like, show off what they can do. Like if you go look at older sets and you look at how many different artists have been are on the cards, how many like detailed artworks have gone into that. Cherry Queen, how's it going? But it's high up there. Favorite set? Maybe. I don't know. There's the last couple sets that have come out have also been pretty banging. Twilight Masquerade is definitely among my favorites. I like the expansions though. I played through the games. We got a Braviary. I've been pretty good. We got really lucky. We got the Pikachu early here, so we're not too worried about the fact that we hit a little bit of a dry spell. Jared Shield says, how much does it cost to open 1,000 packs? So I've gone this through this like a few times. Do not open 1,000 packs if you don't have like a platform, if you don't have sponsors, if you don't have the ability to sell out the duplicates. all of that stuff. If you don't have ad revenue coming from the stream and elsewhere, then it's not worth it to open this much stuff, because the value of the cards inside the packs they become very consistent when you open 1,000 or more packs, but they also kind of show that you lose money if you do it. So open packs if you enjoy it. Open some packs. Maybe open a booster box or 2 if you're doing the set. If you're gonna try and complete the set and then buy the rest of singles. But if you're just chasing one card, you don't want to be bothered to sell off the duplicates or sell off the cards that you don't want. Not worth it. No, do not open 1,000 packs. Open 1,000 packs on TCG Live. Eternatus. So yeah, it seems not as it seems in terms of the pack opening, massive pack opening. The more people you have watching, the more sponsors you have, the more of that stuff that happens, the more viable it is. And if I didn't have all those things going already, I would only be doing small openings. I'd probably open a couple booster boxes per set. Is kind of what I'd recommend. And that's only because I'm actually collecting the sets. And then I'd buy the rest of the singles. Usually a generation or 2 after they come out is when they're at their lowest. There are exceptions. Some stuff goes up, some stuff goes down. But for the most part, after it's not the new shiny thing, people don't want it anymore. And then also, you kind of have to, with a super modern, with the sets that are just coming out, you have to take playability into consideration. So the Pikachu does have a playability tax kind of associated with him. He's not like top deck being played or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. But he does look like he's a very good card. There's potential that he gets played in the future. Maybe somebody figures out, hacks up the correct deck to play him. So even if you're collecting, even if you're opening, even if you're doing that kind of stuff, there are benefits to at least knowing a little bit about the trading card game. To know, like, hey, am I buying this card? Is it expensive because it's playable and people want it in their deck? Also, if you're opening, or if you have these cards that are playable, you can know, like, hey, maybe I should be selling this off because somebody wants to put it in their deck. J-Dub says, I left for a while and came back and it doesn't look like the polls have changed. So, I don't know if you're here for the 3rd Hydreigon, or if you're here for the 3rd Jasmine, or if you're here for the 3rd Counter Gain. But that's been a lot of the recent polls have been Duplicate City. Now, it would be really awesome if we got 3 Pikachus, and then people would run with that. They'd be like, oh, Pikachu's the easiest card to pull in the set. Look how many he's got. Yeah, Josh says when earthen vessels are $3 a piece. Yeah, it's nice to know, especially if you're opening a lot of cards. So that's the thing too. If it makes a big difference if you're willing to sell the duplicates that you have, if you're willing to piece out and sell play sets of trainer cards, the expensive trainers, stuff like that. Lee Tran says, how many Pikas? Just that one. What do we got? 2 booster boxes left? 3 booster boxes? 3 booster boxes left. We're coming up on the end of booster box 27. We had 2 cases that were absolute duds, though. So even like the regular Pikachu EXs are pretty expensive compared to, like, you have to be pulling out, like, right, which EXs are played, which ones are expensive. You can reduce the cost of opening quite a bit. You're still not going to get all your money back, but you can make it a lot less expensive than what it is. Or with the Evolving Skies openings, I was breaking down multi-pack products so that the Evolving Skies packs were really cheap, and then I would sell or trade or whatever with the other packs. All right, number 28. They're getting tighter. The wrap is getting tighter. We want the loose boxes for bonus odds. Still no Latias, no Latias. We just keep pulling the Hydreigon, keep pulling the Jasmine, keep pulling the counter gain. We're stuck in a little bit of a loop here. Hopefully, a Latias in this next 3 boxes. 3 boxes. 3 boxes left. Or more like to play the Pikachu EX through TCG Live. Yeah, you could do that. That's definitely an affordable way to do it. Right, let's push my garbage. Squish it down. Try to not get it all over the place. A little bit is gonna escape. That was on box number 3. Well, it's technically booster box number 1, but I opened. What the hell? We got bent cards. And upside down cards. Oh no, 1 upside down card. Wait, can you imagine that the Latias comes out and it's bent? Alright, and then we get weird. Jaren says, do you ever keep any sealed product? I know you primarily open. Yeah, I usually put some to the side. I sold off a lot of that stuff for the lawsuit. To fund the lawsuit stuff. So I'll have to kind of rebuild, but I'm not too worried about the sealed product stuff. It's mostly just to set it on the side. A lot of the sealed product that I had that appreciated in value, I ended up trading it for cards that I needed for my sets. Stuff like that. So it just started as kind of like a little side thing, like, oh, I'll just like keep a booster box of this and see if it does anything, see if it gets expensive. If it doesn't, whatever. We have 3 booster boxes left. Just under 3 booster boxes left. Out of a total of 1,102 packs. Sounds like way more packs when it's 1,100. 1,102 pack. I really want to pull that Latias here in these last few boxes. That would be nice. That sure would be swell. Basic water energy. Conrad says I got the Latias on my 3rd box now. I feel lucky. Yeah, it'd be nice to get one. I keep pulling the Hydreigons, apparently. I got 1 from the loose packs. I got 2 from booster boxes. And the Jasmines. The Jasmines for days. Joey says, I was watching Danny's video. His booster box pulls were atrocious. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I mean, we had... Meat says, do you recommend getting booster boxes or single packs in bulk? So it depends what you're doing with it and what the price is on each of those. So if you're opening, I would just go with the cheapest packs possible from a reputable place. It doesn't matter if they're single, doesn't matter if they're in products. Pokedon says, dang, Rattle over 7 hours. We're coming up on 8 hours here. Looks like 7 hours, 57 minutes, and 39 seconds. It usually takes about, I feel like it was a little bit slower today than usual. Or than we have been in the past year. We also had some extra packs, though. We had some extra packs. Taking our time. It's okay. We're not in a rush. We gotta finish out these boxes here. Might not have time for a quick shower before the Netflix watch party in the Discord. Hopefully the boys have that sorted out. Out there, yeah, we got the iron bundle, we got the cast form. I could really use a quick rinse though. Feeling grimy. See how it goes. Need a stretch too. Need a standing desk for this stuff. Mousehold, we got an Appleton. Haven't seen many of those. 2 or 3 maybe now with that one. Vulpix, Dialga, okay. Joey says, need to get Guinness over here for the stream. We could. There's I don't know if you saw, but Pokemon was doing a 24-hour live stream opening Surging Sparks coming up, and I thought it would be hilarious to do like a 25-hour one beforehand, just so that you could say like, hey, they don't actually have the record. Here's the record. It was 24 hours. 24 hours would be rough with one person. And if you were opening the whole time, you'd have to do it a whole lot slower. You'd have to have like time to stand up and walk around, and you could chat, and there's nothing that says like how many packs they're gonna open. Like, are they gonna open like a booster box an hour? They're doing giveaways. How many different people are working on the stream? It's kind of like one of those things where they're probably just like, I mean, a lot of it is that, just paying Guinness to put them in a book or put them in a, claim it's a record, give them a plaque kind of thing. Pretty dumb. You need a mountain of plushies to flip into? True. Trampoline. 24 hours, yeah, 24 hours of opening packs would be... I'd be dead. I think even like 12 hours would be rough. I mean, if you had 2 people, you could definitely do it. Just take shifts of sorts. Even if you both had to be on camera the whole time. Josh says I volunteer as tribute. Josh, you think you can open 12 hours of Pokemon cards? You go like 4 hours on, 4 hours off. I don't think that would be too bad. Just have to have like a couch in the background here. 50k subs, 24-hour stream. Collector Mike, you could not do that. You can't stream for 24 hours opening packs the whole time. I think even my hands don't hurt currently, but I think after 24 hours, like they're getting a little tight, but 24 hours if you had to open at this pace would be like with one person. You're allowed to go to the bathroom and you have to come right back. That'd be brutal. You'd have to sleep for like 2 days afterwards. You just lay there and be dying. Boris says, looking for the conclusion of the case. Settlement has been reached. I was telling some people earlier, I will have an update in the future, near future hopefully, about what's going on with that. But it's over, essentially. Hopefully. Oh, we got a barely crimped Alicia. Ooh, another Latios. $50 bill. We take those. If people are not lying to me in the chat. Tori says reseals are my worst nightmare. I mean, for the most part, like people are like overly concerned about modern reseals. But if you're buying from good spots, you're gonna be just fine. Collector Mike says, "Are we hanging out in Discord tonight?" Yes. For the watch party. As soon as I'm done here, we can hop over. If any of the boys are in the chat and or listening currently, if they want to get set up, I'm gonna try to pound out these last couple boxes here, and then we'll go hang out in the Discord while I sleeve and do all that fun stuff. Indeedy, we got a miracle headset. Yeah, don't buy sealed product on whatnot. Would not recommend. I mean, I personally wouldn't buy anything from whatnot, but just because of what they've done, what they haven't corrected with the Blake stuff even. Terrible company. I'm not blaming everyone on the platform, but I am blaming whatnot themselves for not making it right when they had the opportunity to do so. I mean, they've done it like tons of times where somebody's scamming, they should be kicked from the platform altogether, forever and ever. Ka is saying, how many cards do you search for to complete the set? We need 3 gold cards, and we need 5 SIRs, I think. It hasn't changed for a while. We hit some gold, we hit some SIRs, but unfortunately they were ones we already had. We keep getting high dragons, we keep getting jasmines. Killing us here. Meat saying my wife's planning on buying me a bunch of Surging Sparks on TikTok, but I'm worried about resealed boxes. If they're not better priced, I probably wouldn't be buying them on there. We're getting a lot of crimped cards. I mean, not a lot, but I feel like you usually don't see them there often. Early on, we had the messiest packs ever. There was cardboard dust all over the place. Text says, my wife told me if I buy another box, I'm out of the house. Get him out of here. Crimp adds value. Yeah, and there's probably some crimp collectors that would like that. We got another Clement. I like that one. It's a nice full art. Nicest full art in the set. Maybe nicest full art of all time. Whether you like the character or not, it's just a good artwork. The background's wild. It's got the gadgets. He's got the... It's a good one. Yeah, don't... For anyone that's new, make sure you're selling, or make sure you practice selling, and make sure you build up like a reputation for selling, whether it's eBay. Probably eBay is your best bet. Build up your accounts, build up even your social media. Worth doing. And if you're in the Discord, you can promote your eBay listings for free. There's channels to do so. Just post them in there. There's 6,000 something people in the Discord that could potentially see it. And then it also gets posted on Instagram and Twitter, if it qualifies. You can end up with like an extra 1,000 views on some of your listings at no charge. Free of charge. That's the thing with the Discord, is like awesome resource, free of charge. Alright, 2 boxes left. Maybe this one was front heavy. We got all the bangers out of the way. So yeah, there's the Rattle Pokemon Marketplace. We got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Sports. Magic. We'll post it in the channels there, and then it gets posted online. Follow those accounts, share those accounts. So even if it's your own listings, go like retweet, whatever. The postings of your own stuff. Awesome value. And then also, if you're looking at stuff and you think it's questionable, you can post it in the general chat. I don't have time to get through all of the DMs that I have, but I am often in the Discord general chat. If I don't see it, someone else might see it. We got a border. We got a border. We got a Flygon. We got Flygons and Hydreigon full arts for days. Holy moly. Flygon. G-Gon. Braviary showing up. All the IRs that we weren't getting early, we're getting them now. So he says hollows are usually the cards I have to buy to complete sets. Like reverse hollows or actual hollows? Modern hollows are like super easy. Mostly just because you get one in every pack, so there's usually not enough of them to have a decent variety. I mean, it depends on the set. Sometimes there's not very many hollows, sometimes there's a lot. As we see here, it usually comes down to SIRs. And depending on your luck, depending on how many duplicates you get, the gold cards, the hyper rares, are pretty brutal. Just because you get them so infrequently. Jimmy says, good luck, Rattle. Pull that $1,000 raw Pika. We need another Pikachu right now. It would be nice. He's not showing up, but it would be nice to get one. We got one early. We don't want to get too greedy. But if we could pull another, if we get another duplicate, it might as well be the Pikachu, right? Actual hollow Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield hollows, I guess. I would still think that all of the other chasey stuff would be a lot harder to complete, but... And even reverses. Some of the Sword and Shield sets, there's so many sets in the... Or so many cards in the main part of the set that can have reverses that, like... I think there's still a few that I'm missing. Charlie Queen, I hope Mike. I hope it's not rigged. It might be rigged. Wouldn't surprise me if it was rigged. Pokemon, taking a call? Alright. We'll try not to pull anything without you. Josh says you already know it's rigged. Yeah, it's probably rigged. It would just be so easy for them to like agree to do something and make a bunch of money on bets, or it seems just like an opportunity that they wouldn't take. Some kind of exhibition rigged crap. Boris says it's not illegal to rig a sport, but is it a sport if it's not like official? I mean, it's also illegal to do a lot of the crypto, rug pull, scam, liquid marketplace, fraud stuff, so I don't know. I mean, it's immediately fraud if you're selling somebody something that isn't what you actually say it is and you know that it isn't. So the odds there, Blasty, you know it's rigged in the opposite direction so that they can make a ton of money, right? Gotta be. Take the underdog because that's what they're banking on. That's how they're gonna make all their money. Poke Kid. 2 extra dragons. 2 dragons? Dragon's expensive. We got a melodic. High dragons for days. Swablu, Rotom, Ho-Oh, Colberberry, Yuxi, Sizzlipede, Executor, and a code card for the latest. Lassie says I'm about to remortgage the house. Squirt, 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 squirt. And Trey says you have a house. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Classic. What do you... I mean, if you go with the underdog there, you could have 3 houses. All you gotta do is wager 1 house to get 3. On something that's probably rigged. OEM saying the Volcarona art is amazing. And I have to see it again here. I'm gonna stop when we pull one. Jimmy says, how much have you ripped tonight, Rattle? We are almost through 29 booster boxes. We're opening 30 total, plus 22 packs that were loose. Chris Houston says, no shot, we're still opening. We are still opening. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. I thought maybe 8 hours, but it looks like it's going to be more like 8.5, maybe 8 3/4, something like that. Dude is just yapping. I've been yapping up a storm. Yapping up a storm, sipping my beer. I think I just put it in casual mode here. After the Pikachu pull, I was just like, all right, we can relax. We can enjoy it. We're gonna get through it. Wish we saw a Halloween rattle. I mean, Josh saw a Halloween rattle. Am I right? We also saw a whole lot of Halloween butts. My God. The inappropriate costumes around Houston on Halloween. Good, Chex or Josh, could you guys let the boys know to should we set up a channel, maybe one of the public channels there, and do a little watch party action once I'm done here, or I guess you guys can pile in there beforehand. If either of you guys are close to your PC, maybe we want to head on into one of the voice chats. Maybe voice chat 1. Gonna pound out this last booster box. We just gotta make sure that we're all synced up so we can watch it at the same time. No spoilerinis. Regardless of whether it's staged, whether it's faked or not, whether it's rigged. PC. PC what? Oh yeah, if you're on your Mac Daddy. I meant more so get the other guys to assemble. Assemble. Cyclazar. Uh-oh. These cases have been not good. Babiri Berry, enriching energy. Boris says, you think they've been role-playing this fight for weeks, practicing every day like it's a performing art? I don't even know if they need to do that. I'm just not going to be surprised if we see some WWE shit. Or like the last fight, there wasn't even really a fight. Some dumb nonsense. Drasna. Bullard Drasna. RB says, how much did all the booster boxes cost? So that is a tough question. Some of them were different prices than others. A lot of my stuff comes sponsored, so there's not especially a cost. There's still like a credit used towards it from Troll and Toad. But in this case, I did have to pick up some extra product elsewhere just because there's a lack of it on release, or so much demand for it on release that it's hard to get it all from them all at once on release day. So do not be deceived by the amount that I'm opening. It's largely due to the fact that there's ad revenue, there's selling duplicates, and there is sponsorship stuff that's involved. On this one here, I expect to break even. On some of the previous openings, where it's a little less difficult, a little easier to get the product, I can typically make some money on it. Now, just straight opening, if you're sitting at home and you're opening it by yourself, do not open 1,000 packs. You will lose a lot of money, even if you sell everything off. Even if you get a good price on the booster boxes and everything else. Hopefully there's a reprint on this, and the price comes down on the booster boxes, so at least everyone gets a chance to buy them at like $100 or $5. Do not try this at home. You will lose money. But yeah, I think the if you were lucky, if you pre-ordered somewhere that like honored the prices and you got a decent pre-order price, then you're banking out pretty well. But The price of booster boxes when the Pokemon Center is the cheapest price available. That's a little bit of a scary time to, depending on what you're doing with it. If you're just buying a box and you're opening it and it's for fun and you don't really give a crap, then do it. Go for it. But if you're buying a bunch of it, I'd be a little bit careful with that, because if they reprint, it could come down. It might not come down at all if the reprint is small, if they don't have time to reprint it. It's kind of impossible to know exactly what Pokemon is going to do. Sometimes they make sense, sometimes they don't make sense with their decisions. And some of that might be we just don't know all of the scenarios that they're going over, or whether or not they have the ability to do certain things. Chill teaser toy, Flygon, and a nothing. Holy moly. Alright, the back end of this case is looking grim. We got one booster box left. Give us the laddie ass. That's all I want. OAM says watching on an 8K Samsung TV, and when you pulled the Executor EX, the colors were too colorful and it was nuts to watch. It's a little sparkle action going on. Alright, last booster box of the night. And then I'll be in the Discord hanging out. For all you G-ballers that want to spend more than 8 hours with me. The good kind of G-ballers. It's like a... Not the bad ones, not the scammy ones. Jeff says, do you know the hits per case? I thought so. I thought it would be like usually 3 SIRs and between 1 and 2 gold cards or hyper rares, but we had 2 cases that were really bad. I guess the one before that wasn't that bad, just the hits that came out of it were kind of bad. But there's one case that we had that was botched. It was bad. It was basically just a Jasmine. That was it. There was 1 SAR in the whole case. And that could have been just something that was messed up from the factory. Again, all this stuff came from reputable sources, and there's no sign of tampering or anything like that. So sometimes they just botch it up. It's not seeded correctly or as usual. So typically within a case, you're pretty consistent. I haven't been counting the amount of like hits per booster box or anything like that, like in terms of Arcaladon full art. Alright, not what we want. But we got really lucky early on. We got a lot of good stuff. I mean, the Pikachu right off the bat was kind of clutch. Terrapagos code card. I might not have time for a shower before the watch party. That's okay. I can have one after, or I can just debag it, you know? Nothing wrong with debagging it every now and then if you have to. This is Rattle, you smell? I probably do. I had a shower beforehand, but I'm not showering. It's going to be more immersive. You can't watch Netflix without also being sweaty. Hits are coming up. We got too many of the same hits. I have too many pack wrappers in my garbage can. It's not good for anyone. Shenpao, Basic Energy, and a code card. Alright, we gotta hope for one last banger here. Give us the laddie ass in the close. Last box. Thank you to everyone that's spent way too much time with me today opening Pokemon cards. We still got the majority of this box to go. We still have a potential big boy banger hit in this box. Maybe even 2. I guess we gotta But the first box had a gold card and an SIR, so I mean,
Hi everyone.
maybe at this
First of all, I
point
want to say thank
we're
you to all the great musicians
good.
who participate.
Too many packs in my trash. Too many packs in my ass. Come on, show us the goods. Show us the goods. Stretcher plus Latias? No, we want Golden Pikachu plus Latias. We're getting greedy here. We want Golden Pikachu and we want Latias. I'll buy the Stretcher. If I can just have the Golden Pikachu. End it with the Latias, that would be sick. Pull it open, flip it over. Drasna to the max. We got a Vibrava, cool. Terrapagos that we don't need. Did Ultra count all the turtles? Chef Cat, how's it going? How's New York City? Is it bumping? Is it sick nasty? Josh says I wanted you to pull like 4 stretchers so I could buy one. I'm probably sending you a stretcher, Josh. What was that? Did I turn that upside down, or was that upside down in the pack? I am losing my absolute mind. I need to go back and watch that. Cognac, how's it going? Welcome in. OAM says sometimes it's not about pulling the best cards, but for all of us to enjoy your time and dedication. And this is just a fun thing. If it wasn't having fun, we definitely would not be doing these. Ooh. I'm losing my mind. How many cards in the set? That is a good question. I think it says on the top of the website. It's hard because you have reverses for some of it, but not all of it. Cards 191 plus 61 a secret. It's a big set. Jeff says my only hit was the stretcher. Golden Pikachu, please. Golden Pikachu, Latias. RB says, have you made a video of the Fairfield Company reseal scam? I don't think so. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I have, and I don't think I'm super familiar with the details. What happened? The company themselves were resealing stuff? Or someone at the company was resealing stuff? Josh says I just went back. You definitely flipped the pack. Alright, that's my fault. That's my bad. Unfair field company. Yeah, that seems unfair. That's like it's like saying community too much. You're revealing yourself when you call yourself fair. Ooh, baby. Alright, we're banging it out. But Bravo, we got the Dialga, we got the code card. Alright, come on, last box here. Give us the juice. Let's see, Azapia, Azumarill, Buffalant, Donphan. Oh, not another Surfer. Anything but the Surfer. We can do it. I believe. There's got to be one more hit in here. Maybe not. Jeff says Surfer die. I believe it. Gravity Mountain. Man, the other cases were like really dead at the beginning. I guess the one case was really dead at the beginning, and then we got the Jasmine. The Jasmine pull. We got a Spiel. It's pretty sick. No more surfers. That's enough surfers. At least it's not a surfer SIR that we keep pulling. That would be the day. Eternatus. Not what we want. Uh-oh. We're running out of packs. That's what we got. Ricky says, my god, you still ripping? Yeah, we're still ripping. What are we on? 8.5 hours here right now? It was definitely slower than I thought it was going to be. Slower than I have been in the past. Yes! Alright. We got at least we got the melodic. At least we got something different. We got SIR. We got something different. We take it. It's not the laddie ass, but it is. It's close, right? That's as close as you get. Whew. OAM saying, for Rattle opening so many packs, you don't need a shower. He's wearing a Pokemon cologne. I probably smell like the Pokemon cards, which to me smells pretty good, but I do need to degrease. I didn't even eat my granola bar rations that I got made fun of for. Purple energy. Maybe we got the gold Pikachu in here, right? We take a full art Pikachu. When you refer to them as rations, yeah. Maximum Homer Drive says, how are the packs treating you? Pretty good. They were really good at the start. They were not so good in the middle. But can't really complain overall. We got the chase card from the sets. We got a bunch of other stuff that's pretty awesome. It kind of sucks that we got some duplication here. That could have been the other stuff that we needed, but it's, you know, it's not, that's how it rolls. That how it happens sometimes. At least we didn't get like duplicate. What's the cheapest SIR possible? Probably the Drayton for like 20 bucks or whatever it is. Probably less than that now. It's gonna be a nice binder, I will say that. I'll have to grab the remaining stuff. It really sucks that I didn't pull the Latias, but our dog says, I just watched the biggest scam show on Whatnot last night. Guy sold the same Evo Skies ETB over and over again and then bounced for like 20k. This was like, he did it on Whatnot yesterday? Do you have any of the footage and or is there posts or clips or anything like that? If you want to join the Discord, send me a DM. At me in general chat actually so that I can find your DM. And then send me the info if you get it. That does not surprise me, and that sucks for everyone involved. He nuked the account too. I'm assuming that there's got to be posts on the like Whatnot Reddit. Have to see if there's anything on there. That is wild stuff, though. Is he just auctioning the same box over now? You take it off screen and put it back on screen? Stunfisk, hanging out. Code card for the ladies. So was he shipping like empty stuff or something? Or maybe was his account big enough? Xerneas, FOA, Coco, Gouging Fire, Basic Energy, and a code card. Last pack of the night, guys. Can it please be a golden Pikachu? Please. Enigma T90 on the Twitch saying still at 1 Pika. Correct. Only 1 Pika. And I don't think we're getting any more SIRs because we just got the melodic out of this box. This is the final box. We did 30 booster boxes and 22 packs. Loose packs on top of that, essentially. We got a Zarude. We got a whole lot of nothing in the last pack, but it was fun. We did it. We got the Pikachu. That's the big boy. That's the one that counts. It sucks that we're still missing a good chunk of the set, but it's whatever. Let's get in the Discord. I'll see you guys in there. Come on in. Love you guys. Thanks everyone that tuned in. Whether you tuned in, tuned out, tuned back in. Whether you tuned in for the whole time. Whether you tuned in whatsoever. Thank you guys. Thanks for looking out for each other. Thanks for joining the Discord. Thanks for watching all the videos. Our dog, it was 1,102 packs total. I'll see you guys later. Bye.